to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. If you don't know, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. And what we do, we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation in the chat about everything that goes down in the community. We also have a 5-point bulletin tonight. And the 5-point bulletin tonight, we're talking about a Laurel Man. That's what we're talking about, a Laurel Man. And, that's what we're talking about. We've also got a poll. And the poll is, how many Laurel men do you think the boss has in his corner? Well, it seems like the trolls are in the chat. The trolls are in the chat, you know what I mean? And we're pumping it through, you know what I mean? We're keeping it lovable. We're keeping it peaceful. Right at the bottom right-hand corner, we got a super chat button where you can support the cause. We've got Hennessy. We've got Champagne. We've got Jim Beam. We got a Gucci, and we're smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves every single day. You know how the game is. The race is not for the swift; it's for those who can endure it. You know what I mean? And we've been pumping through like that, you know. Yeah. So I see you there, Larry the Realist. I see you there coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Jason, you should talk. Okay, Jason Finch is going in. I hear the boss to serve to protect my boss. Well, something like that. Something to protect your boss. Well, you know what I'm saying? I'm a big boy, man. I can protect myself. But it's nice to see that you want to protect the empire. You know what I mean? It's good to see you want to protect the empire, Larry the Realist. I go to war with no spanner, but I'm a lieutenant in general. Well, you seem like you got a lot to say for yourself. We're on a peace treaty, by the way, so we're keeping it as peaceful as we can. You know what I mean? You know, yeah, we're keeping it as peaceful as we can down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know how the game is. So, yeah, tonight we're going to talk about Laurel Man. We're going to talk about being Laurel, and we're going to talk about, a Laurel Man. Now, let me tell you something about my life. When I was growing up, I was known in my crew as the most Laurel Man in my crew. And I think I stand to that. I think I stand by that tag till today. I think I still got that title to today. That's being the most Laurel Man in my crew. People which was doing things in my crew, and then when if they know, if they made money, then like one time a guy my friends had like this loads of money and they didn't know who to hold on to it. They said we should give it to Barry. They know they gave it to me, and I held on to it, gave him back every penny. And they know with me, like I said, if a man can give me £100,000, I'm going to give it back to you, £100,000 back. My friends know they can give me anything. I'm the number one most loyal man in the whole crew, and I get a lot of respect in my crew, growing up. And still to today, people will say the most respected man, the most loyal man is the boss. Is Barry. They used to call me Boom back in the day. That's what I was growing. They used to call me Barry Boom, Boom or whatever way you want to put it. And I used to. We've been in many situations. Okay. Okay, we've been in many situations where I've been in many situations where my loyalty has been tested, and I have come up on trumps again. I have come up on trumps where people are like, one day this guy's gonna fall off. Some people in the crew and some guys which are right in the crew, they're like, no way, the boss, Barry, no way, it's not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna happen. And it doesn't happen, and them things don't happen to me. I keep as loyal as possible, and like I said, so and I've also been through. It's like no, being a loyal man or finding a loyal person is a gift. It's very very rare. It's very rare in real life. And but the point is, you still can have good friends. It doesn't mean that you can't have good friends. It doesn't mean you can't have good people in your corner. I've got 7 pillars, 7 things which are good pillars. I've got some good people as well. Jeep Charlie, which is a good guy, and a few guys we've got. Even Tronto's a good guy. And we got some great guys in our corner, without a doubt. And some new guys coming in. So we got some great guys in our corner, and there's not. You can have great guys in your corner. It doesn't mean that It doesn't mean that they might not ever get into a situation where they have to prove their lords, their lord. You know, I mean, if you might not have to, you don't have to get so close to some people to them to you didn't grow up with them. But people I grew up with and I born and I grew school with, that's something that we have a special kind of bonding because we've been through the trenches together. And we've been through the trenches and being through the trenches and being this. I know a guy who used to. He used to, when we was growing up, he never had nowhere to live because he was gruff and he was young, and he used to stay more at my mom's house. He used to go around my mom's house. It was a big house, is it 7 bedroom house, 7 bedroom house, and it was a big house and it was big rooms, and my room was big. And when you're young, you just hang out. And this guy used to hang around with me. He used to come and stay at my house because he had nowhere to live. And he was grafting, he was doing his thing, trying to get up on top of his game. And he was doing his thing, and along the way he found his uncle was into oil. He was dumping oil, was getting oil off the Nigerian coast and dumping it somewhere else or selling it, trading oil. Anyway, he got in contact with his uncle, and he started trading oil. He started trading oil with his uncle. And if you know anything about oil trading, you can make gazillions amount of money if you know what you're doing. And yeah, sure enough, he made a couple of million. He made a couple of million, and you know, um, yeah, like I said, he made a couple of million, and uh, do a lot of man in Barry's genre have to be regular donor? One yes, one or no. SRS Chris, please don't put that in the chat, please. Let's just put that in there. And I'll answer the question if you want me to, but I don't want to put too much ones in the chat. That's not that's not what I want to do. If you want me to answer if you ask me any question, you can ask me that question and I'll answer it. So if you ask me do men in the genre. Do the men in the genre have to be regular donors, one or two, to be men laurel? The answer to your question is no, because I have many people which which don't really donor. I have many people which I'm real cool with, and they don't donor at all. They hardly ever donor, and so that the answer to your question is no. You don't. You could be loyalty's got nothing to do with money. Being a loyal man's got nothing to do with money. You know what I'm saying? It's as I said, it's not something to do with money. So don't put money into it. It's not. This is not a money thing. This is something that you grow and you born and you grow with. You know what I mean? And it doesn't mean because somebody donates to you that means they're going to be their number one loyal person. And I've proved that on this channel. You know what I'm saying? So no dramas, no problems, but just keep it cool. You know what I mean? I wish I was the King TY Cobb. Big up anyway. Big up, you know what I mean? But anyway, so as far as I'm concerned, TY Cobb, I've got some great Laurel people in my corner. I've got Seven Pillars, London Cabbage, Jay Smith, David May, Keith Jenkins, what's his name? Keith Jenkins, Baron, um, and we still got other ones, SMS, OTG, and there's a few people was in my corner, which is cool. And I've also got people who's not even mods, was doing their own thing, which are still cool. We're still cool. It doesn't mean because you have a disagreement with someone that means that you doesn't mean that you're not. You doesn't mean that you're not. You're always going to have to go back and forth because men are always got a lot of testosterone in us, so we're always going to be back and forth with someone. That's just the way life is. You can't make that. I'm not here saying that. I'm not here saying I don't agree with the poll. I agree. I think that I have some good people in my corner, which are Laurel men, and have been Laurel for about 2.5 years. Jay Smith, you know what I'm saying? A lot of guys has been Laurel in my corner. So I don't agree with the post here. I'm just we're just so going back to the subject anyway. Going back to the subject, uh, you know. Like I said, it's not, I don't think that all donors are mods because Trout is a big donor, and he's not a mod. There's lots of other. There's Crow, which is a donor. I can keep going. People which are donors all donate all the time, and they're not mods. I mean, it just comes with the territory. But anyway, you got a right to say what you're going to say, but just don't put ones in the chat. Anyway, so like I was saying, so moving on. So when I was younger, I was very very low, and people could rely on me for a lower person. And like I said, being a lower person is very very rare. It's not everybody people have that kind of trait, and so the point is this: what I'm trying to say is that I've been through incidents like, for example, where my loyalty's been tested, and and I've come up on trumps. I've been through situations where and sometimes it's not nice. So I've been through situations. Sometimes it's just a horrible situation because it's like, is and I can understand it. I tell you another situation. I had a good friend. I'll tell you a thing about a good friend. I had a good friend, and he was a very good friend. We grew up together. We was all in a crew together, all of us in a crew together. And it was him, my cousin, me and my cousin. Me and my cousin was very, very close when we were growing up, very close. And we was he was doing his thing, but he was they were struggling, they were doing their thing. I used to always be making money and always doing my thing. They always used to admire me. So anyway, one day I got a barbershop, and I came to them and I said to them, you guys are sitting in the daytime playing PlayStation. Why you don't just come into the barbershop and just work there? They were a bit reluctant at first because anything to do with work, some people don't want to do it. So they anyway, after a while, they came to the barbershop, and I get with my cousin, I was very close to me and my good friend. Anyway, so what happened was that my cousin got jealous of my success because the barbershop popped. It was popping. It was making money, and everybody was there because I was well known in the community. And he got kind of jealous of my success, and then he started going around telling people that he don't want to work for me because he don't feel comfortable working for somebody he grew up with, which is cool. I understand. Everybody got testosterone. Everybody should be a boss. You understand? And it was so it was cool. So I was like, all right, that's cool. So I was like, so it was kind of a riff in the community. But the guy I was real close to, my friend, he was stuck in the middle because I was his good friend, but them two were buddies, friends as well. So he was stuck in the middle of what to do. And obviously because he was friends with more of my cousin than me, he took to my cousin's side. So anyway, we basically fell out, and it was a situation where it got kind of crazy. It got kind of too, we knuckled up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We knuckled up. Cut a long story short, you know what I mean? We knuckled up and things went down. You know what I mean? And we were younger, and I was, it was my cousin, it was my friend, and what I'm saying, we knuckled up. Right? That's when I was younger. I had a lot of testosterone and a lot of ego, and what I'm saying, I was a bit like pissed off because I was like, I brought you lot was playing PlayStation with no money. Now you guys are full with money. You got loads of money because you're making money from the barbershop. You're making money from your clothes, what you're selling there. I told him to bring the clothes. I brought his brother down. His brother had a studio. I said, put the brother's studio. You guys are making money from the studio. You're making money from your clothes, which I told you to bring in, and now you make all I brought you into, and now you're switching. So it came to blows, and I was fighting both of them, by the way, you know what I mean? And gave them both licks, you know what I'm saying? Gave them both licks, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't playing no games, you know what I'm saying? I strung them both up, and I was fighting both at the same time, and it was just me, you know what I mean? I was like, boy, them guys, I was much fitter, and I was much more healthier. So I gave him some licks, and I threw him out the shop, and then, and, but it taught me a lesson, and we haven't really spoke since. I mean, I've seen him at family events, and it's an awkward situation because we still talk because we're family, but it was never we grew up together. We grew up as buddies. Like we were like this. Me and my cousin were like, we did so much things together. I can't even bring on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? We did some things together, man. Like, oh, damn, So But anyway, it was an awkward situation. So, but I can understand my friend because his friend was in an awkward situation because he was stuck in the middle of two people, his friend and me, and we were close. And his friend one day I was at a wine bar chilling, and his friend came up to me and took me outside, and he was kind of scared because he was with another man. But then he apologized to me. He put his hand up. He said, "Look, he's really sorry about the situation." And I accepted his apology. You know what I mean? I hugged him up. I bigged him up. I said, "Look, man, it wasn't. It was not like, look, it came to blows. We came to things, but it doesn't mean I hate you. But the fact is, I don't like ungrateful people because I thought you was just being a little bit ungrateful because I brought you lot success. You understand? I gave you success. I gave it into your hand. You know what I mean? And I understand you're young and, you came from nothing and you get success and it goes like that. But, the truth of the matter is, so we came to a good conclusion and, now we're cool. And, I even saw his brother in the carnival and things like that. So we're cool. But, the thing is, it's like this. Laura Man's always going to be tested. He's always going to be tested, and this is the way it goes in life. It goes like that in life. It's like, okay, 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 all right, boss. We were successful. Okay, okay, right. Boss, we are successful. Look at Ben. He said he's done IRL. He's raised the white flag and can't handle the war games. Okay, well, I mean, that's what he wants to do, and that's everybody wants to do. Right. So, okay, we're talking about loyalty. So basically, I went to with my grandma. She said, "Oh, okay." Okay, so basically, that's what happened. And what it was is like this. So, your loyalty is always going to be tested. As a loyal man, it's always going to be tested. In some situation, it's going to be horrible situations. Sometimes, it's going to be very horrible, and it can get, it can get tested. But the thing is like this. Yeah, it's like this. There's always going to be someone along the way where being a friend to somebody and being a good friend to someone is hard in this day and age because it's hard to find friend what's going to be with you to the end. That's why Drake said. That's what Drake said. No more friends. No more friends. Only stick with my day ones. Us down with my day ones. It really means day ones. If you don't know what day ones means, it means the guys which was around from the beginning of time. No more friends, no more friends, only day ones. You can look up the song. So, like I said, I make friends quite easy. And I don't have a problem making friends and having friends with anybody. You know what I mean? And like I said, I make friends very easy. I don't really expect the loyalty what I have from another friend because I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to find that. I don't know if I could ever. I don't know if I ever can. But what I do, I mean, so I just accept that. I accept that, and I say, you know what? I know that none of my friends are really going to be as loyal as I'm going to be because I'm going to be loyal to the end. I'll tell you what, it's like this, and I'll tell you this is what it's the same thing. I'll tell you the story. What somebody said. I don't even know if I could say the name, but I'll tell you the story that someone said because it's kind of I think it might be a banned word name. But anyway, someone said, if I go to the bathroom and I'm in a club and I go to the bathroom and I come out the bathroom, my friends fighting with five guys. He said, the guy said, I'm going to come out the bathroom, I'm going to run down, I'm going to knock out him, and I'm going to knock them all out. And then after the fight, I'm going to say, boy, what happened? You know what I mean? If the guy says, he started the fight, then we can have a conversation then. You know what I mean? We can say, boy, you started the fight. That's true. But from the initial thing is that I'm going to go, I'm going to go knock them five out first. And then I'm going to ask, boy, what happened after that? You know what I mean? So that is like, that's in-ground loyalty in you. That's in Laurel Man. What's going to be there? No, you know what I mean? And then ask questions after. That's what it is because you're my man. No matter what happens, you're my man. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if you're right or you're wrong. We can talk about it after and say, man, you're wrong in that situation. But when the heat is on, my man is right. He's always right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the situation is. It don't matter if you started a fight and you punched the guy in the face first. It don't matter. After we can talk. But when the heat is on, he's my man, and then what I mean. I'm gonna stick by that. So that was a story. Um, you know, mm, Right. We won, boss. He done. He given up. Hugging over the power of the. No, listen. I don't. My objective is Laura. Okay, so like I said, my objective is not for people to stop YouTube. My objective is for people to do YouTube, and I want the best for everybody to do YouTube. But or my objective is for everybody just to stay in their lane and enjoy YouTube in the way they want to enjoy it. That's all it is. And like I said, you have your lane, you find your lane, and people get this all twisted about what I say about time slot. I don't really believe in time slot. I don't, and that's not what I ever. People got that twisted. I don't really believe in time slot. What I would say to you is this: you can turn on your live stream at 9 o'clock UK time. You can. That's I ain't got a problem with no one doing that. But what I don't like is if you start coming into my chat and start spamming down my chat and telling everybody, yeah, because it's like you're saying, I'm having a party. We're all blazing up the party. 44 people in the party. We're having fun. Yeah, it's dancing. Sean Paul's on. Yeah, reggae, hip hop, R&B. Yeah, it's popping. My party's popping. Yeah, I got my DJs. The DJs on. We're popping. You come in the party and say, hey, close down this party. I'm gonna open up my party next 2 doors down. My party's opening 2 doors down, so forget about this party. That's very disrespectful. I mean, that's the way I look at it. I look at it like if you want to open your party 3 doors down, you want to open your party 3 doors down. But I'm coming to my chat, start spamming down my chat to tell me that your party's on. That's disrespectful. That's why I say you're out of lane. Every time when I talk about being out of lane, so I ain't got a problem with somebody. I ain't got I ain't got a problem with somebody going live when I go live. I got no problem with that. I just don't like disrespect people disrespecting me because that's disrespect. I wouldn't do that. I would never disrespect nobody in that kind of way. I would never tell someone who's having a live stream, enjoying their live stream, that I'm going to open up my. I don't know. You never see me go in a chat and say that. I'm going to come on, guys. I come to my live stream now because that's disrespectful. So that's all I got a problem. So I ain't got a problem with no one going live. Matter of fact, you can really. I don't give a damn. It's just that you just do it in the right way, and so you just do it in the right way. Just do things in the right way. Do things in a respectable way. And like I did say, and I've been saying 2 days ago, it doesn't mean because you come on YouTube, guys, you have to lose your self-respect. It doesn't mean you have to lose your dignity. It doesn't mean you have to lose your manhood. It doesn't mean that you have to lose your whole self because you're on YouTube. If you're trying to be funny, yes, I'm funny sometimes. I can be funny. And I do hilarious things and throw my hands up in the air. That's different. Salute to you, Keith Jenkins, coming through. The seventh legend coming. I mean, one of the legends, seventh legend coming through at the Club Fillers in YouTube channel. Salute, man. We're just having a little chit chat. So, you don't have to lose your self dignity because you come on YouTube. You don't. You understand? You can be entertaining, you can be funny, you can be this, but you don't have to lose yourself. You can just say cheers. You can just be a normal gentleman, cool person, and be on YouTube and do your thing, and be in your lane. I'm not saying you have to be Mr. Upright or anything like that. You can have the last joke, you can have a drink, and you can, spray off the chef and do things like that. But I'm just saying, you don't have to lose yourself. So I just made that clear. Right. So anyway, I just make that clear. Yeah. So righty ho. So righty ho. Okay. Let's see where we're at now. Okay. Okay. Let's just see something. Righty ho. All right, I see you there. I see you there. I see you there. I see you there. DY Lifestyle, DYB Lifestyle. I see you there. Right. Anyway, so like I was saying, so moving on. Keith Jenkins has someone and see how smooth he bosses. Just let it flow, Keith. Yeah. You just I mean, Keith Jenkins is another example. He's a very nice guy, and he had a great live stream. And he I spoke to him. I spoke to him about everything, and I showed him the way because I showed him the way. And he, as far as I'm concerned, he had a successful. Everybody said it was really successful. From me from the panel to everybody else to have your first live stream and have that. That's phenomenal, man. That's phenomenal. And so I lead him to success. But he did. The thing is, I'm not blowing my own trumpet. He did it himself. But he had, you would say that I was in his corner. That's all. So if you're in my corner and you listen to what I'm saying, you're going to be successful. That's the way I see it. You know what I mean? But anyway, okay, let's keep it pumping. I see you there, Mr. Dumpy. You can keep it pumping. So let's keep it going. So like I was saying, London Cabby is flying to Thailand. So he's on the way to Thailand now. He's not going to be on the live stream till a few days. So you're not going to see London Cabby. You might see Baron J. Smith is in Thailand at the moment. So that's 5 o'clock in the morning. And you might see Baron in a few hours. But, as for some of the mods a bit flying out, we'll always have that problem sometimes where, some people fly out and they're not around no more. So I'll just say that. Yeah, so, right. So basically, along the way, a lot of man's always going to be tested, and like I said, I've been tested along the way, and I passed the test along the way. And like I said, it doesn't mean that I'm gonna be not friends with someone because they're not gonna be Laura. I'm just saying that Laura being 100% Laura to the end is rare. And that's what we're going to talk about tonight. We're going to have a 5-point bulletin about that tonight in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Stick around. Barry, have you had a couple of Hennessy's before the stream? Don't let them be your enemy. I haven't had a couple of Hennessy's, but if anybody wants to buy a Hennessy, you're welcome to. I haven't had no alcohol today. I've been chilling. I had a live stream today, which I was quite happy with. 1 o'clock, it was good. We showed the equipment. That was fun. I got some rest. I was watching Zoom to Thailand. I had a great live stream over his live stream. And I woke up and ready to do my live stream. So 60 in the chat. Let's get it in at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Mr. Dumpy, you can ask any question, but please don't ask questions about race talk. Please do not put race talk in there. You know what I mean? Please do not put race talk in there because that's not it's not what we want to talk about. Keep the subject to ask me any questions. You can ask me any questions. You can ask me any question. You can talk about any subject. In Thailand, Philippines, single man side of the game. Don't bring race. Don't bring religion, and don't bring don't bring religion. Don't bring race. Don't bring politics, please. That's 3 things I need to stay away from because it can get big people feel uncomfortable. We are all here just trying to get on as men, single men. Barry, yourself, you are show loyalty. I see this morning on Broke Friends giving a donor before you politely left, stating you have business to get on with tonight's stream, i.e. tonight's stream. Okay. You don't know what business what I said. So it's Chris. So if you don't know what business I had to get on with, you don't. I never was talking about tonight's stream, bro. I said I had business to take care of. But SOS Chris, it wasn't actually talking about tonight's stream. But yes, I did leave Broke Fran a donor. I usually go over to Broke Fran. I don't stay too long. I went over there and I sent him a donor, a power chat donor, spread some love. That's what I do, bro. I spread love around and do it within my realm. I don't know, it's not that much, but if it's £5, £10, whatever it is, I spread love and I've given Broke Fran £50 before in donors. It is what it is, He's doing his thing, and I'm just trying to be as peaceful as I can. Sean the Prawn in the building. Good to see you there, Sean the Prawn, coming through at the Club Fillers. We might have some good stories tonight. Stick around. We might have some good stories tonight, so stick around. I'm about to go into my 5-point bulletin. London Cabby's flying out. Jay Smith's in Thailand. A few of my mods are not around, so we're still out here. You know how the game is. Mr. Keith Jenkins is here. So you know how the game is. We're still pumping through. You know what I mean? Big up to London Cabby going to Thailand. Right, 66 in the chat. Let's get on to the 5-point bulletin, guys. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's keep it peaceful. Let's keep it lovable. Let's keep it together. Let's keep pushing. Okay. Let's get into it like this down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. Number one, a loyal man is very rare. Very rare. It's very rare. It's very hard to find. It's very hard to find a loyal man in your life. And if you understand this, I mean, even if you're a woman or a man, a loyal person, I should have put, but we're on a man's channel. A loyal man is very hard to find. If you're talking about loyal to the end, I'm telling you, it's very difficult to find. And if you do find that, when I grew up, my friends, we were very loyal to each other. And like I did say, I was one of the loyalest man around. I see their bootleg coming through. I was one of the loyalest man. I remember one time, I tell you a story. Well, this one's for Sean the Pro. I was in Sean the Pro. We went up to Nottingham. Nottingham, we went to this garage rave. We used to listen to garage music, and we went up to Nottingham, and it was a big rave, massive people, loads of people, and we was in the club, and we was checking all the girls, and we was having fun, and we checked down the whole club. We were giving numbers, and going in and talking and chatting up all the girls, and we had a great night, man. It was packed out, packed out. Anyway, these Rasta guys came from Manchester. They came from Manchester, and they came and sticked up the club. They sticked up the club for the takings. Took 70 grand. And when they came outside, there was two of us. There was two of us had a space cruiser. Back in the day, used to have space cruisers. And there was two of us. There was one guy that was from, I don't know where they were from, but they had suits on, and they had suits on, and they were looking kind of sweetish. I don't know where they were from, sweet boy kind of style. And then there were us, and there was both of us were side by side. And you know that that the robbers, they came past, they looked at us, and must have said nah, and crossed over, and then they robbed the guy. They robbed the guys in the space cruiser, took their space cruiser, and robbed all their money, and flew off in the space cruiser. You know what I'm saying? So something, people just know who to mess with and who not to. But we stuck together like, boy, you know what, boy, if it goes down, it goes down. You know what I mean? Am I Laurel Barry? Mr. Dumpy, we could have a conversation about that. Are you Laurel? Am I Laurel Barry? I mean, I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, you can answer me the question. Are you Laurel? You answer the question. Are you Laurel? Are you Laurel? You answer that question. Mm. Okay, let's keep going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. That is so a Laurel man's hard to find. Okay. When you travel to Thailand, guys, this is a heads up. When you travel to Thailand, if you ever get stuck in Thailand or run out of money, there's only one people who are going to help you, and that's your family. Just remember that. The reason why, and people are not loyal to you, is because you packed up yourself to go to Thailand, to go and enjoy yourself abroad. You packed up yourself to go and do this, and they feel that you did this and you were going to enjoy yourself in the sunshine. And now that you've run out of money, you want me, who's been in the cold, working hard in the cold, and to give you money, and they're not going to give it to you. So just remember this one. There's no one going to give you no money except your family, and the family going to stop giving you money after a while if you run out of money. And I'm not talking from experience. I'm talking from people I've lived in Thailand. I've seen people run out of money before, and their family stop giving them money because your family's not going to continuously giving you money. They're going to get away from you because now you're hemorrhaging money. So you got to remember this one is that you are gonna when you are stuck in Thailand. If you ever stuck in Thailand, you think you got loyal people and you got loyal this and all these people are going to be like, nah. Even your friends are going to be like, your good friends are going to be like, boy, I can't help you, man. Man, boy, I've got problems of my own. You're going to be by yourself because they see it like that. So you're going to rely on your family. So just always remember that. You know what I mean? Gang walls. I was hanging. Okay. Uh, someone's pulling you up, Mr. Dumpy. Someone's pulling you up. Someone's pulling you up. Mm. Right. There you go. Okay. Okay. Let's keep it going, boss. I know. Boss, I know a Danish man ran out of money, and he find a girl in Thailand that helped him to a flight home again. Now she's his wife. That's hard to find a girl these days. Oh man, I mean, that is. Don't get it twisted, right? And that we all like Thai girls, we love Thai people and everything else. But you got to remember, Thai people are in poverty themselves. So it's kind of rude for you to be a foreigner to come over to Thailand to go and find a girl to look after you. They see that as kind of rude. They see it as, why don't you just go back home and go and work as a you work as a dustman? You could work as a delivery pizza if you want. We got to run. You could deliver anything you want, but you could, as long as you're making money, they don't give a damn. They see you come from a land of milk and honey to come to our country to go and live with a daughter. So that is very rare bootleg. It's a good story, but it's very, very rare. Man, you find a girl who's going to do that. I mean, don't get me wrong, they'll give you a plate of food, but they might give you a couple of plate of foods, but to take you up and buy you, give you a flight, and then take you home and then make your wife, that is phenomenal. That's the kind of guy, that's the kind of lady you don't ever get rid of. I mean, I had that lady in the city when I was younger, when I was 20. I had that kind of lady, and I let go of her, stupidly. She used to give me half of her, she used to get paid, she used to work as an accountant, she used to get paid every year, big bonuses, she used to split it with me half and half. I let that girl go. To this day, I think to myself, I was crazy. And she would love me to death. Even when she got caught with the two girls with me, she told the other girl, I'll pluck the stars out of the sky for that guy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so, if you find a girl like that, bro, keep her. Keep her. You know what I mean? Mm. Yeah, you did donate, and thanks for that. I really appreciate that. You did donate to Keith Jenkins. Big up for that. I'm sure it would be on his Prawn to Prawn, it would be on his itinerary anyway. He'll see what people who donated to him. I know you donated to him, and he'll see that I donated to him too. Because, like I did say, remember, forget, it was his first live stream. So you know what I'm saying, it was his first live stream, and he did well. He did really well for his first live stream because to keep up with all them things, and the chat was just going crazy when it first started off. Bang, I've really turned it up and put the word out on the street hard. And really come bang, it flipped over. He had 100 people in the chat. The chat was from you know what I mean. So big up to my man, Mr. Chief Jenkins. Boss, okay. There you go. Down at the Club Pillars Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay. 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 There you go. What's that one out of one? Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Very, very. Hey, I don't give a damn if you're a dustman. Even if you're a dustman and you're making money, that's what's important. They don't give a damn. What they want is that as long as you got some money. So, guys, the number 4 is, guys, you're not going to find. Don't think you got all these loyal people in your country. And yeah, man, if I ever run out of money, I'll just give them one call and they're just going to send money for you. Just don't think that. And don't ever think that they're just going to just give you money. It's so you're alone. Hope you're learning something tonight, guys. At the Club Fillers Inc., you're going to learn something. We're on a positive note, on a peace treat. If you find a loyal man on YouTube, keep him. I think when it comes to YouTube, it's hard enough to find a loyal man in bloody real life. But if you find a loyal man on YouTube, if you find a loyal man on YouTube, because the point about YouTube is like this. It's like this. Some men are just going to be stuck between the middle of two people. And it's not very nice. Or stuck between some people they don't want to be in. And, but, the point is this. If you do find a man which is loyal on YouTube, you better keep him because that is something which is very, very, very hard to find. You know what I mean? Back in the game. You're back in the game. Are you, Toronto Brad? You back in the game, are you? You're back in the game. Let's see if it's the real Toronto Brad. There you go. The real Toronto Brad. There you go. You're back in the game. So have we got a consultation to give to Toronto? Is this a middle Toronto? Look, I'll give you a consultation. Look, Toronto, I don't hate you, bro. I think you're a great guy. Trust me. I always gave you a lot of respect. And I always will give you a lot of respect. You understand? The thing is like this, and I know you don't. In your heart, you don't mean no bad intentions towards me. The only thing about the situation between me and you, Toronto, is that I just think that it was a little bit of um, naivety on your part. That's all it was. A bit of naivety and a little bit of not outthinking the situation before you did it. You know what I mean? That's all I think it was. And I know that it's the same thing I'm talking about today. You're stuck between them. You're not even stuck between the middle because there is no middle. But, the point is this. Sometimes in life, Toronto, you got to think before you move. You got to think. You got to think as a chess move. Think smartly before you move. Think before you move. because I know it's might not things what might not even be your beef, or might not be your problem. But you got to understand in this world. Sometimes there is some people which just do some chess moves, and you might just go over your head, but it doesn't go over mine. I can see right through them like a sandpaper what move they're gonna bust next, and because they bust that kind of move, that's the reason why I bust that kind of move. But like I said, we're not going to stretch on it. We're not going to go over it. You understand? There's all love is still there. Because like I said, I always said you was a nice guy. But at the time, I thought that you didn't outthink the situation smartly. I think you should have outthought it a little bit more and said, hold on a minute. I can't really do that. Or even if it come to the point where, when it's done now, I'm saying even if it came to the point where it did blow up, you would have said to yourself, well, boy, I think I kind of made a mistake right there. I'm going to have to rectify that mistake. But you know what? The truth of the matter is, like I said, I do wish you the best on your channel, and I wish you the best for your YouTube channel. So there's no beef. You understand? There's no beef between me and you. You understand? And all I say to you is do your channel, and be a great person what you are. But I'm not going to leave you hanging. I'm not going to leave you hanging like that. Even though you came in the channel, I'm not going to leave you hanging. So I'm going to remod you. But you came in the channel, but I wanted you to know this before you became a mod. You understand? Again, I'm going to remod you, but I'm not going to leave you hanging in the chat just by with no modding. But I just wanted to let you know, man to man. I wanted to give you a sit down and talk man to man and tell you, be careful how you're moving. That's all I wanted to say. So that's it. Right. Yes, sir. So, okay, let's get it going on. Let's get it going on. Let's remod Toronto. Add as moderator. There you go. Right. Anyway, let's keep it moving down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay. Right. Okay. We're in the Baron's in the. Did I miss something? Did I miss Baron? Baron. Sorry, I miss Baron. You didn't say boss. That's why. If you said hi, boss, I would have said boy or the chat was on. Baron, what's going on in the building? You're coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. London Cabby's on his way to Thailand, isn't he? He's with the Jay Smith and everything else. So we're out here. We out here. Baron coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Bootlegs in the building. Right. Okay. Let's keep it moving. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Maybe we can do that later. Maybe we can do that. It's all good. It is all good. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. It always will be good. You understand? So there you go. Yes, I added him back. I added him back because that is the right thing to do. You understand what I'm trying to say? It was just something. Sometimes you gotta come and talk to the boss. You gotta come and talk to the boss. And when you talk to the boss, you come in my chat and you talk to the boss, and you showed me that you know what I mean. But yeah, the boss has. That's the way it is, boss. Okay. Mm. Um. Yeah, I am gracious. I am. I don't have no because Toronto's not a bad guy. He just got caught up in a little bit of a situation, but like, we know we're all clear now. You understand? Anyway, let's keep it going. I see you there, SMS OTG Lifestyle. Good to see you there, SMS OTG Lifestyle coming through at the Club Fillers thing. Don't forget we sell t-shirts, SMS OTG guys. We got merchandise, SMS OTG Lifestyle. Good to see you down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Yeah, Toronto said I agree with the boss. You understand? So big up Toronto. Big up Toronto skyscraper block. You understand? Okay. Okay. No, like I said, let's keep pumping through anyway. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Um, number two, guys, you can't buy a Laurel, man. You can't buy that. You can't buy a Laurel, man. It's not like something that you can go into the shop and buy. It's something that has to be ingrained in you and you grow into it. It's a bit like class. You can't buy class. You have to grow into class. You can't buy class. You could buy, you could buy a nice car. You could buy jewelry. You could buy clothes, but it doesn't mean you're classy. A lot of people say to me, Barry, you're very classy. You know, you know. A lot of people say, Barry, you're classy. I think I'm classy. I think I carry myself in a classy way, and you can't buy class. You can't buy Laurel. You can't buy a Laurel man. Laurel man, it has to be ingrained in them from when they were a kid. It has to be ingrained in them. It has to be something which you have to say to yourself, God damn, that guy is Laurel to the end. And like I did say, it's like it's not doesn't mean because a man's not going to be loyal to the end. It's not everybody you meet in this world you expect to be 100% loyal to you. You don't expect that. That's silly because I meet people all over Philippines, Thailand, Asia. People, I have Thai friends. I have people from Asia friends. I have many friends which are Thai friends that work for me. Work for me, Thai guys, which work for me, and when you work for Thai, there's Thai men. People say things about Thai men. I have Thai men working for me. I can get contact them right now. They'll come and work for me. And I'm telling you, man, when you work for Thai men, they're in your corner. Even like a Thai girl and a Thai man, they're in your corner. God damn, bro, no one ain't touching you because now you're even helping Thai men. That's why I got so much respect when I'm on Walking Street because you're even helping Thai men. You know what I mean? You're helping Thai men to eat. And I had a kid what was having I had a kid what was because when I was doing promotion I had a guy he was having a really rough time. He had nowhere to live. He was living in a room for about I think a room was something like £500, 500 baht a month. Something like that. He said it was some sort of shelter place. Then he said he kicked out there. Then he said he was living in the bloody he was living in a what's it called in an internet shop. And he said they used to just let him sleep in the corner right there, the internet shop. I was like, God damn, bro, you're going in. I said, I'll tell you what. So I said, listen, what you got to do. You got to go away, clean up yourself. And I gave him some money. I said, go and buy some hip hop clothes. Get some hip hop clothes. Put him in some hip hop clothes. Put in some hip hop cats. Put him in some hip hop clothes. I said, you're gonna come and work for me. And now you look hip hop. Put it in some clothes. So I put him on the street, and he was wearing his hip hop clothes, and he was a Thai guy. And this guy made a whole bunch of money. This guy made a bag of money, guys. This guy used to make money like crazy. This guy used to bring girls in because he could speak Thai. Because any of the Thai people who walk past him on Walking Street, he used to get them in the club. I don't know because it's like bonding. It's like bonding. Every community has bonding. It's a bit like Arab bond have bonding. Every nationality has bonding, but the Thais stick together like two. Thais for Thais. Trust me, Thais for Thais. And working with him, he was. I don't know what he used to say to them in Thai, but boy, they used to get them in the club. He used to get people in the club, and he used to work on commission and a little bit of salary. But he used to make money. Oh man. And that guy used to walk away with like 2,000, 3,000 every day. And when he came back, man, you should have seen the way his life just went up in a year. He found himself a girlfriend. He was living with a girl. He had brand new clothes. Man, and this guy, yeah, this guy, he wouldn't. When I say Laurel guy, when I say a Laurel man, he would do anything for me. He was so Laurel. If anybody I went to a club and some of the managers didn't know me, he would go up and say, "No, you see that guy? He would talk to them in Thai, and that would be no problem ever again." He was so Laurel to the end, like boy, you know what I mean? Like I did, I took him from the ground and showed him how to just basically showed him the way and showed him how to make money. He started making money, had a girlfriend, everything else. His life just went up in the air. You know what I mean? And as a boss, I am. That's what I do. You know what I mean? I'm the one who goes and get it and make people even richer than me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I make people richer than me. And, so he was Laurel. There you go. Who wants a timeout for foolishness? Okay, let's see who wants a timeout for foolishness. Okay, let's keep it going down the Club Phyllis Inc. YouTube channel. Okay, let's keep it going. Right. Okay, let's keep it going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. See who wants a timeout for foolishness and who's keeping it positive. Let's go to number one at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight for our timeout someone for foolishness. All right. Go to number one at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, guys. Listen, If you know anything about the streets and you know anything about Biggie and you know people call me paranoid, you know anything about when you're on the streets or if you're here, if you anything in your life, if there's anything you need to learn in your life, as what Biggie says. As he says, don't trust nobody. Biggie said, don't trust nobody. And if there's anything you need to learn in life, is don't trust nobody. Biggie went as far as to say, he said, Biggie made a fun of it. He said, what did he say? If you get a lot of money, he was saying, if you get a lot of money, like if you got millions and you got millions of pounds, and he went as far as to say, your mum will be in the bushes, hoodied and masked up, waiting to light that ass up. He said, you know what I'm saying, for that fast buck. You understand? He said, don't trust nobody. You understand? So if you don't want to know anything in life, you want to learn anything in life. If you want to learn one thing in life, you need to learn is never trust nobody. Never. Just never. Trust will get you killed. It's unfortunate to say, but trust will get you killed, man. And, you learn this coming up along the way. It doesn't mean you can't be friends with someone. It doesn't mean you can't be their buddy. It doesn't mean you can't be things, but trust in somebody. I'm sorry, bro. Number one, never trust nobody. No matter who he is. Okay. Boss, do you remember I asked you before if you would consider starting a matchmaking business in Southeast Asia? You could do it online, location. What do you think? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. You know what I mean? That's how far he went. He went as far as to say, he went as far as to say, don't trust nobody. What he meant is don't, as far as even your mum. Your mum will be sitting in the bushes, hoodied and masked up, waiting to waiting to light your ass up for that fast buck. You understand? And when you get millions, that's how far he was saying. He said, don't trust nobody. He went as far as to say, even your mum will do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I 100% agree, but he said even your mum will set your ass up for that fast buck. You know what I mean? Boss, that's right. But what about surgeons and pilots? Should we trust them with our lives in hands? Come on, bro. You know what I mean? You're going in. Okay. You know what I mean? Someone says, for one thing for sure, don't trust YouTubers. Listen, when you come on YouTube, look, at the end of the day, I don't know if I agree with this. I believe that we got some, there is some people which are good guys, or you can look out for you look out for them. And, people can, so I don't agree with this. I think there is some good guys which are good out there. And, I'm a person, I wouldn't turn on nobody. I wouldn't turn on someone. I wouldn't turn on someone for money. If somebody offered me money, I wouldn't turn on them. I wouldn't turn on them. My loyalty lies if I'm a friend to you, I'm a friend with you to the end. And the thing about me is if I'm your friend, I'm going to look at the situation and say, okay, I'm your friend. Even if you're right or even if you're wrong, I'm still going to be with you. I'm going to be like, same like what that guy said. He said, if he came out the toilet and he's fighting for me, I'm going to be, if there's 4 or 5 guys fighting against you, I'm going to be like, F you, F you, F you, F you, and then walk with you. Then after we might talk about it and say, well, what happened? You know what I'm saying? But first and foremost, I'm going to be like, I'm never going to take nobody else's side except yours. I'm going to be on your side all the way. You're always going to be right. That's just the way it is. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? There is no in between. There's no in between. So, as far as I know, if that's your enemy, I don't want to know. If it's your, and for me, if you got an enemy and you're my friend, I can't be around him. That's just the way I live. I can't be around him. That just can't. I can't move like that. I'm just not built like that. I just don't feel comfortable with me because I'll be like, hold on a minute, I'm friends with you, and you got an enemy who was trying to destroy you, and I'm going to be friends with him. No. But then this is YouTube, so it's hard to say. But that's just the way I am. It depends what kind of. If it's just banter and he's just joking and he's just a laugh, that's cool. But if it's somebody who's really trying to destroy you, I can't be friends with him. I just can't. That's me personally. That's me personally. If someone's out to destroy you and do you nasty fit like that, I'm gonna be like, nah. a matter of fact, I'm going to go to them and say to them, as that's what I am. I'm going to go to them and say, "Why are you doing that to my friend?" That's what I'm going to do. I say, "Why are you doing that to my friend? Why are you doing that to my friend?" That's what I'm going to do because I'm straight on your side. I'm straight on your side. I'm like, "Why are you doing that to my friend?" That's what I'm gonna do. There's no way I'm gonna have a conversation with that guy about because there's no way me and him's gonna be in my corner. There's no way. There's just no way. It's impossible. That just doesn't work out. That don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? That don't make sense. How does that make sense? How can I be friends with somebody who's is an enemy of yours? That doesn't make no sense. You see, that's the word. That's what I'm trying to say. So it's hard, but this is YouTube, so you can say, well, what if you're stuck between the two? Well, there is no stuck between the two. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to pick one. There is no stuck between the two. There's only you have to pick one, and that's it. You know what I mean? And that's just the way it is. That's just the way I'm built, anyway. So there you go. Mm. Yeah. Yes, sir. You know what I mean? What's number one? Yeah, that's it. Sounds like I don't have. See, that's the thing. That's why when you say things like this, you show me you're not from the streets. If you're from the streets, and Mr. Dumpy should know this. If you're not from the streets, yeah. If you're not from the streets, you can say that. If you're not from the streets, you can say this. Sorry. If you're from the streets, if you're not from the streets, you'll say something like this. You'll say this because on the streets you got to be paranoid. You have to be paranoid in life. You know what I'm saying? You're obviously not from the street. You're probably just living a little, but if you're living a normal life, things just go over your head and go over your head. But there again, when you get caught, you see, this is what I'm saying. You don't understand it. So I'm talking to people who don't understand it. I only want to talk to people who understand something, you know what I mean? And understand that's just the way it is. That's the way it's going to be. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's just the way it is. Some people will understand. That's the way you got to be. There is no sitting on no fence and saying, well, I'm friends with him, but there is none of that. It's like, boy, you know what? There is the fact that you are my friend's enemy. I can't be friends with you, and I'm going to tell you as well. That's just the way I was brought up with my friends. That's the way we are with my friends. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the way it is. It's just the way I'm built. It's like this. I'll give you another one. I'll give you another story. Right? One of my friends was when we was growing up. We were growing up, and I'm from the streets. Okay, so if you're from the streets, you should know, right? Right. When we was growing up, one of my friends, right? We had all this. We was all around my friend's house, and we had all this money, and we gave it to one of our friends to hold it. And we had all this. So basically, we had it in kind of like a cupboard, and we were all living around our friend's house. And basically, we some went missing. Long story short, some went missing, and no one didn't know who it was. No one didn't know where the money went. And shit went down because it was some serious man. It was some serious man, and some serious things went missing. You know what I'm saying? And people was just confused. People was just confused by it. They knew that. I was never gonna get involved in anything. And it went crazy. It got crazy. You know what I'm saying? It got serious, bro. It got serious because we was dealing with some serious man at the time. Some serious man. You know what I'm saying? And you don't take from them kind of guys. And we was just all in a glee. Where the hell how the hell did that happen? And it was for weeks we was in a glee. And shit got real crazy, and I can't talk about it on YouTube, but it got crazy, you know what I'm saying? And certain man was pulled into a room, and certain things went down, but we still couldn't get to the bottom of it. We still couldn't get to the bottom of where the money went to, and so we just left it. And then you know what? I was in the sauna with one guy, and one guy told me, who took the money. You see, he told me. He told me. Now I'm Laurel. I'm Laurel. But one guy told me, and he was in our crew. He was in our crew, and he told me. Now the big boys, which was real tough. Them guys are like, they're real hardcore youth. They're hardcore guys. They're some of my loyal friends till today, and they've been my loyal friends from day one. They're my day ones, but they're real serious, man. That's someone you don't want to be playing games with. You know what I'm saying? Serious, man. So I was in a position. I was in a position like that. I was like, God damn, look at the position I'm in. I was like, God damn, how did I get myself in this position? I went home and I said to myself, God damn, I'm being tested here. I'm being tested. I'm being tested here. I mean, I was like, God damn, why am I in this position? I was going through it. I was feeling it. I was like, I was feeling it. I was feeling it, guys. I was at a point where I was feeling it. I was like, God damn, man, this is a horrible position. Uh, this is a horrible position. And I was looking at your channel the other day. If that's the real NCS play. I was looking at your channel the other day. Who opening the till? Yeah, I was looking at your channel 2 days ago. Where your wrench at? Keep coming, and the wrench will come back. You never had a wrench anyway. Big old NCS play coming through at the club. Philazig opening the till. We're on a peace treaty side of the game, so that's cool. We're on a peace treaty side of the game, so you just joined the peace treaty. I forgot about you on the peace treaty. Yeah, some cable management on those cables on the stream. Setup looks like a jungle down there. If you ain't got nothing positive to say, stay in your lane, death row. But you're trying to be fun. That's cool. Big up for the soldiers there down at Club Fillers Inc. I'll get back to that. You know what I'm saying? We're on a peace treaty side of the game, so big up to the guys in the chat. We're on a peace treaty. So guys, I was stuck in the middle. So tell me something, guys. I'm gonna put this in the chat. Right? Right. Listen. In life it's like this. If I talk, shit's going down, bro. Shit's going down. Trust me, because the kind of men what you're playing around with, you don't want to be playing around with it. And as I said, they're friends with me to today. You don't want to be playing around with it, bro. So I'm like, God damn, why am I in this position? And I'm really freaking out. Like, God damn, what do I do? If I talk, shit's going down. If I don't talk, then I've got no laurel. The loyalty's gone. There's no laurel. I'm not a laurel man. So so tell me something, guys. Press 1 in the chat if you think I spoke, or press 2 in the chat if you think I just kept it to myself. If you think if I spoke and told my friends, press 1 in the chat. If I kept it to myself, I kept it to myself, press 2. So if you think I kept it to myself, press 2. If you think I spoke, press 1. If you think what did I say? You think I kept it to myself, press 2. If you think I spoke, press 1. Let's see how that goes. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So guys, listen. You see? That's funny. I gotta laugh. I gotta laugh. I gotta laugh. Oh, Mr. Dumpy. Okay, I gotta laugh. I gotta laugh. I gotta laugh. I gotta laugh. You guys are funny. That is funny. Yeah, that is funny. That is funny. You see the twos. 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 Guys. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Oh dear. Bro. Listen. Listen to me, and I'll explain it to you like this. I'm getting beautiful lady stream flashbacks, bro. If I don't talk, if I don't talk, the men what I grew up with, which were my loyal friends, and we're all in a crew. We're all in a crew. If I don't say nothing, it probably blows over. There's nothing to it. It blows over. That's true. You understand? If it blows over, if I don't speak. But what position does that put me in? What kind of person am I? Is that not a test of your loyalty? That's not a test of being a loyal man? Is that not a test to say, well, how the hell did you know? And what happens if they found out I did know? What happens if it came out and it said, boy, you know what, I told Barry in the sauna, and they said, well, you knew Barry? They would have been like that. Barry didn't know. So guys, sorry to disappoint you guys, but I pressed 1. I spoke. I told my friends. because it was my loyal friends. I think Mr. Dumpy, no, that's the way the streets are. It has to be. You have to tell. It doesn't matter whether it's going to go down. You can't have that secret. You can't. You can't. There's no sitting on the fence and saying you're going to be peaceful. You can't. Because if it ever did one day come out that someone told me, and that's it, that would have been loyalty, would have been gone in 1 second like that. Because it was, what? Barry knew and he didn't say it. And I told. And shit went down. Shit went down. Shit went down. It was nasty. And the thing is, the person who did it, shit went down, bro. It was nasty. It got nasty. And I don't even want to talk about it, but it got nasty, bro, because I knew what kind of people they're playing with. And, and that guy never spoke to me to this day, obviously, the guy who took it. But I had to speak. I had to tell them. There was no sitting on the fence. There was no, even though I was friends with everybody, we was all in the crew. We all grew up together. We all grew up together. We all grew up. We were always buddies. We all were like this. We all slept and grow. That guy used to come around my mom's house. The same guy who stole the money. He used to come around my mom's house and stay around my mom's house with me. We were friends from we were 16, 17. But what the hell is he thinking trying to steal from guys like this? I don't know what. To this day, if I ever met him, because he never speaks to me, he wants to. He wanted to. In the neighborhood, he said they wanted to. I mean, I know friends who's friends with me, and he said if he ever saw me, he wants to do me something. You know what I mean? I don't know if he's still got that grudge to today, but that was there for a long time. And he's never saw it. He said if he wants to do me something, he wants to go into war with me, obviously because I spoke. But the point is this: what the hell was that guy thinking, stealing money from people like that? I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know what was. If I ever spoke to him again, I'll say to him, bro, I know we're all friends, but what was you thinking, bro? I mean, what was you thinking, bro? You can't do that, bro. You know what these guys are like. You know they get down hard. Why would you do that? You know what I'm saying? Well, you steal from him, so I'll have to ask him that. Even though he hates me now, and I mean, I think he might have got over it, but it's. So the point is, you see, your loyalty gets tested sometimes, and there was no way I could not talk. There's no way I could never not tell my friends that. And then what happens if one day they found out? That would have been years of loyalty down the drain. And so yeah, that's just a little thing. Okay. Anyway, that's the 5 point bulletin down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Let's keep it pumping through. 58 in the chat. And let's keep the conversation going. It's a nice, clean conversation tonight. NCS play. Is he coming up with some Hennessy shots? Are you in a PC treaty with the Hennessy shots coming back? He's coming back in the game. Let's keep it pumping through. Let's get the Hennessy shots going. I ain't had a Hennessy all night. What's going on, guys? Hennessy for the enemies. Have I got to get it out? Let's pump it through like this. See, guys, sorry, guys. From the streets, there's no opportunity. You see what you lot are saying? There is no option B. There is that. That's not an option for that. There's no option for that. There is no option for that, my man. Because this guy's a rat. He's a rat. You got a rat in your crew. If he can do that, what else can he do? If he can, there's no talking after that. There's no talking after. You got to oust that guy. You got to get rid of him. That's a rat in your crew. You can't. There's no street talking. There's no talking after that. If he got to that stage where he stole from the crew, he's out. And he was out. He was out from that day. He never had no friends. He never had no friends. He called up one of my friends and said, I lost all my friends and everything else. And, he never had no friends. There is no talking about it. There's no talking. In the street, you don't talk. If a man do that, there is no option to say, "Oh, can we talk about it? What you did that you stole from us? Can you? You stole? This sounds stupid. Can we talk about that you stole from us?" Sorry, bro. Mafia code doesn't work like that. Sorry, love. You're not talking about what if you stole from us. The fact that you went and you stole from the mafia code or you broke the code, nah, bro, you're out. You know what I'm saying? And so there's no option for that, man. There is no options. You know what I mean? There is no options for that kind of situation. It's straight up. It's straight up. That guy was on Laurel. That guy was on. That guy was. He can't be in the crew. And he never was in the crew after that. Just because of that one mistake again, he was never in our crew. Because you got to remember, that's what I'm trying to say. You got to have bonding. You got to have loyal men around you. You can't have a weakest link. That's a weakest link. That's a liability. What else can he do? What else could he do? Because he thought he wasn't going to get caught. I understand, but what else can he do? You know what I'm saying? You know, what else can he do? There's a word. There's a word called "there's honor amongst thieves," bro. There's honor amongst thieves. Do you remember that? Remember that word? There's honor amongst thieves. And that's another word you need to remember because boy, there's things that you just don't do and there's things you just don't do. You know what I'm saying? And then he broke the loyalty code. He broke every code in the book, and so that's just one of them things. That's why many wannabe expats want to leave the country. Loyalty within the country. Yeah, I mean, so the point is this: in life, is like this, and when you are, if you got bonding, there's people what's got bonding. For example, if you're talking about Laurel people, Thais stick together, Chinese stick together, Arabs stick together. You think about the Thai culture. Let's go back to the Thai culture now. If you get into a fight with a Thai man and the police come, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? I'll tell you what's going to happen. The police are going to take the Thai side straight away. Straight away. You're going to both go down the police station. You'll probably get fined because they stick together like glue. Ties for ties. There is no second option or whatever. Ties stick together with ties. If you go up to a Thai girl and have problems with a Thai girl, they're all gonna, like, for example, this is one of the reasons why I didn't have be a manager. Everybody wanted me to be a manager of these nightclubs. I didn't do it because I knew how much Thai people stick together. If you have problems with one Thai girl in a club, the whole club hates you. The whole club hates you. Just one Thai girl. You could just have one problem with her and the whole club hates you. That's the bonding that they got. There is no option of you. There's no in betweens with them. It's like, well, she said there's no friends with them. That's it. No one's friends with you, and they're gonna make your life hell. You know what I mean? So you can't even reprimand. You can't even reprimand a girl if she does wrong. You got to just do it in a different kind of way. You got to just basically brush it over, and that's why I never date a girl, which is and work with her. I dated a manager girl in a club, and it all went wrong. I wanted to break up relationship with her because she was just basically just bullying the girls because the girls that was working under her, yeah, was coming up and hugging me and kissing me and doing all these kind of things and flirting with me all over, and she got hyper jealous. And she was basically bullying these girls completely so much to the point where they didn't even want her to say hello to me. And it got so horrible to work there, to work in that club. And then I reprimanded her at home and I said, I don't want to be with you no more. I said, I can't take it. I can't take being in this club and being with you and you're just so jealous. You're so jealous. You know what I'm saying? These girls were pulling it on. They were pulling it on. You know what I mean? They were really, because one thing I know about women, they don't want you. If you go walk in the club by yourself, they just walk past you like you're nothing. The day you got a girlfriend, everybody wants you. You know what I'm saying? Especially when she go around she went around telling the whole girls, and I blamed her. I said, we had an argument. I said, your fault. You went around telling all the girls about the single man side of the game is good. I said, man, you're telling the girl single man side of the game is good. You expect, you know what I'm saying? So I said, and I broke up with her. I mean, the day I broke up with her, oh my lord. Oh my lord. Could I work in that club no more? I think I lasted about 3 weeks after that. That was it. 3 weeks. None of them spoke to me again. You know what I mean? I said, nah, it's crazy. And, if you don't understand something, you can put it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so, as I said, it's like I said, so they stick together and loyal to each other. Arab bonding. You see, Arab bonding and loyal, they're loyal to each other is something I've never seen in my life. And in all races. In all races, I've never seen Arabs like the way they are. It is crazy. It is crazy bonding. And they help you like a mother if you ever get down. You know, if they ever get down on the floor, they help you like a mother. I remember this guy. This guy. I see the NCS play. Yeah, he said, this guy. He went broke in Thailand. He was an Arab guy. He said, "Come, we go to the to Western Union barrack." And because I told my friend I ran out of money. He said, look all the money this guy sent me. Look, I just told him to thousands and 200 and something thousand baht. You know what I'm saying? So the Arab bonding is like, and then they have a certain word in Arab where they can't say no. And if one of them are broke, they lift them up it's like they lift them up. You know, it's like do they all become rich? So the bonding is something else, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, I used to work with an Arab guy, and he used to get tips, and these Arab people used to come up to him and beg him to stop working for me and working on the street because they hated him working on the street, and he used to get tips, big money. You know, so Arabs stick together, you know, without a doubt, and then, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. How much was that super chat? Can we have a Hennessy out of that? Let's see. It's a tight night tonight. You know what I mean? London Cabby ain't here. Jay Smith's around sleep. I don't know what's going on. 20 when 20 knock. That's a bit small, man. For a Hennessy shot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, you can't make this stuff up. How many, yeah, I mean, next minute, you know what I mean? We're going in tonight. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So yeah, I got stories for days, man. I mean, you know, I got people tell you about another story. I got stories for days, man. I got stories for forever. It's just me remembering them. Yeah. But yeah, you know, it's crazy. I get crazy. So, you know, it's just me remembering them. So when it comes to so like I said, being a Laurel person is very very hard. Arabs are UK useless. Turkish journalists. They have embassy. That's not Arabs. There's Muslims and there's Arabs. No way, no way. They don't backstab each other. They don't backstab each other. No, 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 no. They don't. Arabs stick together. They don't backstab each other. There is a difference between Iranians, which are not Arab. They're Muslim. You know what I mean? They're Muslim. Arabs, and there's Arab people from Kuwait, from Saudi Arabia. I've got friends from Saudi Arabia, from Kuwait, from Dubai, from Abu Dhabi. I've got friends like that. I had a guy from Abu Dhabi. He used to come to. He come from Dubai. Rich mother, rich. He showed me his Ferrari, everything, Lamborghini, big house, everything. He used to come to Pattaya, and used to go in the clubs and spend gazillions of. He used to spend minimum 10, 20,000 in the night all the time. Give me 2,000. Give me 2,000. Give me 1,000. Give me 2,000. Always rich mother, rich, rich, rich. You know, I had to take him. I mean, I used to take him around the clubs, and wherever I worked, he came up with me. I miss that guy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got many Arab friends, many, many Arab friends. You know, and you know, Arabs stick together, man. Trust me. Okay, car crash, Farang. Yep, there, type of there. You're 100%, 100%, bro, 100%. You're right there, 100%. It was fault not coming, not an accident. Yeah, 100%. If you have an accident in Thailand, you better believe they're gonna take the Thai side. You know, you better believe it. You know what I mean? You know, ties for ties for ties, bro. Ties for ties. Don't get it twisted. You know what I mean? Okay, I mean. You know what I mean? Uh, okay. Uh, okay. No big super chats today. But we've got 100. We've got 100. You didn't. You don't obviously look at the. You don't obviously look at the thumbnail. We got $100. 100. We got $100 from Keith Jenkins. under a week ago, and I wish I got $100 2 days ago from 100 Aussie dollars from Trouthead. You can't make this stuff up. Some of these guys. He wishing, waiting, anticipating for my downfall, but it's not going to happen. Anyway, just Arabs have friends doesn't mean they tell you. Man, Arabs for Arabs, bro. They stick together like a mother. Mm. It's the thought what counts. I don't really care about the thingy, but I'm just saying about the Hennessy shot. I just thought it was enough for a Hennessy shot. That's all it's saying. I don't really care. I'm not saying nothing about the super chat. If you want to send a super chat, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? If you want to, we are on a peace treaty NCS play. So if you all want to come in the chat, you're welcome. I've opened the chat up again. If everybody stay in their lane, we got a few people who's been in the chat again, what's come back in the chat. I still on a peace treaty. I'm always going to be on a peace treaty. We're on a peace treaty. If other people don't want peace, I'm cool with that. I'm just going to be in my lane and be peaceful and be calm. So we are on a peace treaty, and whatever happened in the past, I want it to stay in the past. It's in the past. It's over. You know what I mean? I really don't want to talk about what happened 2 years ago, a year ago, or even last week. I just want to talk, you know what I mean? I just want to talk about what's today. You understand? And today is, and next week. So if you want to move on, you can move on and come down here. These people was coming in the chat. Many guys was coming in the chat. Was moved on. Was said, "Babe, we moved on now. It's a peace treaty, and we move on." So we're on that peace treaty. But if other people are still doing their thing, immature things, it's not up to me. I'm still on a peace treaty in my lane. On this channel, we're on a peace treaty. If everybody else wants war, that's up to them. I'm peace treaty side of the game, so I'm sticking to that. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, like I said, yeah. So, Laurel, yeah, Ty, as you said, SOS Chris. I was gonna say, seriously, 20 years ago, but not this day. Yeah, they wouldn't. Could you please be respectful and put not put foreign language in the chat? We don't have that. Okay. Yeah, we not. That's not very respectful for everybody to be in the chat and be not everybody to be respectful. Everybody needs to understand what you're saying. Yeah. So, like I said, so so the point is this. So when it comes to being a loyal person, is very so if you do find somebody, and sometimes you're going to get yourself into difficult positions. It's difficult positions. It's so difficult because, and it happens to everybody. I saw Ja Rule the other day saying because Ja Rule and I saw Ja Rule on a video the other day talking about, and he was with his boss Irv Gotti, and Irv Gotti's got war with a lot of people, and he was saying the other day, I'm sick of being in the middle of Irv Gotti's problems because Irv Gotti's had problems with this person, that person, everybody, and everybody he's in problems with. Ja Rule makes money from because he does concerts. He does concerts and he does shows with, like, for example, Jennifer Lopez. And Jennifer Lopez's manager or everything else, I've got is in problems with him. And Ashanti, him and Ashanti wants her rights. He won't give her rights, and he does shows with Ashanti, but he makes big money off his shows because these people are big people shows. But he's not, he's stuck in between the two, and it can be a horrible situation being stuck between the two. But I never really get stuck between the two because I just always choose one side. I choose the most loyal person. You know what I mean? Even when my friends are wrong, I always say, you know what I mean? I choose the most loyal person. I choose the person I'm stuck into. I'm just straight up and down who I'm with, and if it does get messy, I try and calm it down because it's a difficult position sometimes because you don't want it war. But sometimes my friends, some of my close friends, who rely on me, sometimes they come to me and ask me what we should do in this position, Barry. That's how much they see. They see what should I do in this position, and I talk to them and I explain to them on the real. You know what I mean? But sometimes it's a tough one. You know what I mean? It's a tough one. Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, so I was like I said, so well, I remember that one time we had me and my friends, we had war with some South London guys, North London versus South London guys. We had war with, and one of my we was at war, and everything else, and all kind of crazy stuff went down. But anyway, one of my friends was clubbing with one of the guys from South London, and we had to reprimand him and say, "No, you can't do that, bro. You can't go clubbing with you can't go clubbing with one of our enemies, bro. That's not on, bro. You know what I mean? And he had to stop. You know, there's certain things you have to do, and you know, when you're in a crew, you're in a thing, you just have to be loyal. Loyal is extremely important, man. It's extremely important, and there's no going back on it. You just have to be loyal. What's the plan now? What's the plan now? Okay, okay. Um, why are you talking about Dime? Why are you talking about Beyond TV? Why are you talking about Beyond TV? Come on, Beyond TV. Come on, bro. Come on. You know, this Beyond TV guy, let's not talk about him, bro. Because people are going to say I'm drama again. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to be talking about it, but come on, bro. I tuned into his stream yesterday. I said, let me give it another chance. I tuned into his stream yesterday. I didn't even tune on for 2 seconds. You know what the conversation was? Oh, we're not getting out at this time of night because there's only blacks out here at this time of the night. That's what he's. Every time I let myself, I'm gonna have to unsubscribe to this guy. I just clicked in to see what he was going on with, and that's what he was saying to his friend. Yeah. So there you go. Uh, Boss, what is the plan? Your plan for Philippines January 2022? Okay. Boss, will you sponsor me a cap gangster hat? Well, you can buy one. SMSOTG, you can buy one, another one as well. What is your plan for the Philippines 2023? And to be honest with you, I don't exactly sure yet because, but you know, I think I did a live stream with it yesterday, a whole live stream with it. It's up on the channel, and you're asking the question again. We're basically going to find a dime piece, get down to the Philippines, and try and get some vlogs and some videos and some live streams going on. If we can get enough money to get down, or if we can, get something together. Again, it's boss, will you sponsor me a cap? NCS Play. God damn. I remember NCS Play, bro. Fuck me, bro. NCS Play was a mega donor. I still got the pictures of you with a mega donor. It's sad the way you went down. God damn, you caused as much havoc in the community as Keith Jenkins. I think you even caused even more. Yeah, you caused some serious havoc in the community. Everybody wanted cake. Everybody wanted cake. It just went crazy. Whenever I get cake, it's like everybody wants to eat it. I mean, I don't know if there's any loyalty in this community, but still, I'm not going to do that. I don't do that for other people for people's cake, but I try to just stay in my lane. You know what I mean? Everybody got to eat. Everybody got to win. Everybody got their own live stream to do, and I'm happy. I'm happy that people win and do their live stream and make some money. I don't mind. You know what I mean? I'll even share it with you, but I'm definitely ain't gonna go and try and take yours. I can tell you that. I'm gonna do that. Definitely ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna stay in my lane. I don't want people telling me about boy, go Barry, stay in your lane. Barry, stay in your lane. God damn, I can't even find this shit. Yeah, NCS Play used to be a massive donor, massive donor. It's sad the way the things go down. All of a sudden, you just turn south. No one didn't know who you was. No one did. All they knew that you was throwing massive donors at the boss, and everybody was at your neck. Everybody was like, "We gotta get him over my channel. We gotta get him over. We gotta get him over here." And wherever it is, if it's Keith Jenkins, if it's someone else, if it's something else, it's always someone's coming for the juggler. It's unbelievable. You know. Can I sponsor you something? I can sponsor you something. I can give you something. I can give you all my bills in my house. How about that? You know what I mean? I got that for you for sure. I ain't got much else. I can tell you that. You know what I mean? We're out here. We're out here trying to. We're out here trying to. We're out here trying to live. We're out here trying to get to the Philippines. You know what I mean? Going in every day on the reel, dropping it up, mixing it up, and pumping it through. Why can't I find NCS plays money? Why can't I find his money? There was loads of money. I keep all these money, these screenshots of all kind of money. So one day I can bring it up, and today I can't find it. Or maybe it's just one of them things. Yeah, yeah. How much you want me to sponsor you? How much money you need me to sponsor you? I can do it. We can do it. We can get it together. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Yeah, boy. Life is good, bro. I had a good little live stream earlier with a nice setup of all my machines and everything. That was great. I got a lot of Mr. Dumpy's money in here. A lot of 50s of Mr. Dumpy, Mr. Dumpy, Mr. Dumpy. Yeah, Mr. Dumpy. Tuna Kahuna, Mr. Dumpy, Patrick Daniel. God damn, I got some tickets in here, bro. Some tickets in here, but I can't find the NCS play. Yeah, I even got MR Escapes in here. 50s. I can't find it. I'm lost it, man. I don't know where it is. There was some. He probably went missing somewhere along the line. NCS Play was a massive donor, and he kind of went south. You need to regain yourself. You need to regain yourself. You know what I mean? You was MVP at one point. Yeah, you was MVP. You were going in, and then all of a sudden, you just went. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. That where it is? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I found it. There it is. Pinky's coming out the ears. NCS Play 500 knock, 500 knock, 500 knock. NCS Play 1,000 knock, 1,000 knock. God damn, was that Keith Jenkins there? $100. Was Keith Jenkins around? Oh yeah, it was Keith Jenkins was around. You and him was going head to head with each other. Keith Jenkins knocked you out the game, man. He came with $400 and I didn't see you again. That's what it was. You two was going head and head. That's it. Keith Jenkins was going head and head. Mr. Keith Jenkins and NCS Play was going head to head with each other. And NCS Play was going hard against Keith Jenkins, hard. Then, boy, all of a sudden he just lost the bottle. He just lost the battle. Keith Jenkins dropped $400, and boy, I didn't see you again after that. I was like, God damn. You know what I mean? 3,000 knock. 3,000 knock. 3,000 knock. Where did all that money go? 3,000 knock. NCS Play. Can't make this stuff up. Whatever happened to you, man? Whatever happened to you? These guys fell off, man. Some guys fell off. You want a t-shirt? Wear a t-shirt? You know what I mean? Whatever happened to you? Pillars went trolling. Yeah, I mean sometimes it's like that. Sometimes sometimes it doesn't mean because someone's a donor, they're not a troll. Some of them get bored. Some of them do some things. It's all kind of thing. And just play. Don't let him trigger you. It's your money. You decide. Take a time out for foolishness. I wasn't trying to trigger. Take a time out for foolishness. Stay in your lane. That's what you do. Stay in your lane. You understand? Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to be saying, go on, support some more. You know what I mean? You don't tell me about, boy, you're not supporting, not to support. Stay in your lane, man. You're out of lane. You're out of lane, telling him, you know what I mean? You got knocked up. Yeah, there was knocks left, right, and center. And then Keith Jenkins came back with a 400 and knocked NCA, but I didn't even see NCA play. How much does NCA have donated right now for you to get on the plane to Philippines? That's a miracle. He's not gonna have enough in there to donate for me to get to the Philippines. We need a miracle. We need a miracle to get to the Philippines. I'll tell you that. It's all happening. It's all happening. Baggers in the building coming through. Not sure that's the real guy. It's the real guy. It's the real guy because you can see his account. You check. You didn't check. You didn't check the. You didn't check the. You didn't check my. He's got videos of me on his account. You didn't check that, Barrett? He's got videos of me on his account. That's him, innit? He started making videos. It might not even be the real guy, actually. It might not even be, but I think it is because I think I did see. Why would he have videos of you, boss? Because I saw. I think it is the real guy because I saw him donating over another channel with the same, and I checked the channel, and it was that channel came up. You know what I'm saying? And the second he donated already. He donated, and if he was a troll ain't gonna donate to you, bro. Troll ain't donating knock. That don't make sense. So that's what it is. That gave it away. He donated already. So if he donated knock, troll ain't gonna donate anyway. And for second, you know, troll's not that clever to donate in knock. I mean, I know how to donate in knock. I know how to donate in any. Uh, yeah, like I said, if it was a troll, that means he's not donating, and he's not donating in knock, and he's not that clever. He's not that clever, Baron. And the only, I can donate in knock. I can donate in any kind of currency. I know how to do it. But no one's trolls ain't that clever to go on. Then you got to go on. What you got to do? You got to go on a VPN, and then you got to put in a location of Norwegian that you're in Norwegian. So pretend you're in Norwegian, and then you got to donate from that. I mean, if I don't think that one's that clever to do that. So it all concludes down to is him. And the reason why he would have videos about me because he went south, didn't he? He went south. He went left. But that was the past. He made a joke about T-shirt as a bed sheet. Only a real NCAA player could make that joke. I know. And he was always a joker like that. Plus, he went south and started making videos and all kind of thing. That's what he done. That's what he does. He did. Oh, we're moving on from that now anyway. It's a long time ago and it's a past and you know, you know, um, he was trying to get back his super chat, but that was funny. He wasn't going to get that back. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't going to get that back. And one of his videos called "He Reported Bad." Yeah, I know all the videos. That's the video. That's what he did. He turned into a troll. He was a troll in the first place. You know what I mean, doesn't sound like a troll. Doesn't sound. Oh, okay, Baron. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Look, yeah, let me be real with you. It's the past now, but NCS Play was always a troll, and I knew that from get go. Otherwise, he would have had a spanner. He was always a troll, but that's what trolls do. Sometimes trolls get to the point where they want to come in and they want to come and throw money around, and they do this and they do all these things and they throw money around and they're playing a little game. And what the game they're trying to do play a little game and then basically I mean I don't know what he was thinking whether he could get the money back, but you're never going to get your donut from super chats back. So you play that game and then you donate and then you try and get your money back and then you turn into a troll and you start making videos and everything else. He made some excuse up and then he turned into a troll. That's what happened. So I don't know. I mean, like I said, but I know that I remember I saw him donating, going over Steph's channel and donating a few other people's channels. I checked the channel, and it was coming up the same thing. It was coming up the same money. It was the same person with the same channel. So yeah, that's all it is. And that happens all the time. I've had many trolls with deep pockets. I've had many trolls with deep pockets. I can name you trolls. I can name you trolls who's got deep pockets. There's many trolls in this community who's got deep pockets, big pockets, but they moving with the wrong crew and they're with trolling crew. It doesn't mean because they're a donator they're not a troll. It just means that they're just a donator, but they get bored and they turn into a troll, and that's exactly what happened with him. So there you go. No, you can't get it back. Even if you delete your account, you don't get any money back. Even if you delete your account, you don't get super chats back. And I know me, G Northcote's not friends with me now for some reason, but G Northcote taught me that one. He taught me that one through NCS Play. It was NCS Play and Situation what taught G Northcote taught me, because when NCS Play closed his account and all of his super chats dropped off. I thought, God damn, this guy closed his account and all them super chats he got me is gone. You know what I'm saying? But then what clicked in my mind is what we was having an argument with G Northcote. So I said, G Northcote, you've been, you know, you've been charging back. And I was speaking to G Northcote. I said, you've been charging back because you dropped off. I said, listen. And G Northcote said, look, I might have deleted my account and it might have dropped off, but I never got a penny back from YouTube. So I was like, and that just because he said that, I said, God damn. So when NCA played, I said that. I said, okay. From then, I didn't see him on there, and I thought maybe it's gone. But then I looked at my account, and I saw it was exactly the same money. You know what I'm saying? Because the money had already come through. You know what I mean? So it already come through, and it not come through, but it was coming through the estimate. And I said, let me see if this estimate goes down. Let me see if this estimate goes down. And it didn't go down. The estimate was the same. I was like, yeah, the estimate's the same. It didn't go down. So I said, yeah, you can take back you can delete the account. You can think it drops off the YouTube, but don't drop off your account money. YouTube ain't giving you money back. YouTube don't give you money back, unfortunately. You know. So it's not possible to get the money back. But I wish Barry's money, the money he don't like lots of people. But I wish Barry, but I wished Barry the money, but I don't like that. People, look, you just made it poor excuses up, bro. You saw that video, man. Look, Don says play. We're not gonna go over the same thing. You saw that video. If you're in this community, you didn't see that video, then you wasn't being in this community. So let's not go over it. You made a poor excuses up because everybody in the whole of the community has seen that video. You understand? So you know what I'm saying, and so let's not make excuses. That was just a little excuse that he made up to try and troll. You know what I mean? But that wasn't really gonna wash. Come on, bro. That weren't gonna wash with YouTube. YouTube goes, oh, so you saw a troll video, and all of a sudden you want your money back. They laugh. So you sent all this money over all this period of time, and all of a sudden you went into a troll video. You're showing me a troll channel, and all of a sudden you found that, and all of a sudden you want your money back. They're like, oh, come on, bro, you can't make this stuff up. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't make this stuff up. But yeah, big up to NCS Play anyway. Listen, we got to move on. You know what I'm saying? You see how he lives. He needs every penny he can get. Well, that's true. I agree. I agree with that. So let's move on from it. You know what I mean? Let's move on from it because it's old news. It's old news. And we're on a peace treaty. And I mean, there's people who's done a lot of things to me. Death Row's done things to me, and he's still in the chat. We move on. There's other people who's done things. We move on. There's even people who's been the crews of other mods like Dave Stay Fox, but he's a mod now and he's cool. So we move on and we have a peace treaty. So on my side of my channel, guys, we're on a peace treaty. I don't know about anybody else. I'm continuing my peace treaty with everybody I've ever fell out with, and we're having a peace treaty. And we move on. We're moving on forward with a peace treaty. So that's me. Anybody else who wants to have, there you go. No, Brad Pitt is Brad Pitt is G Northcote. G Northcote is Brad Pitt, man. G Northcote is Brad Pitt. Yeah, G Northcote is Brad Pitt. Yeah. Don't say that, bro. Let's get a time out for foolishness. Don't say that, man. It's not about being a simp. Listen, let me explain something to you. Guys. Listen, we're on a positive note. We're on a positive note. If you call the bank, you can. You can't. You still can't. YouTube still ain't going to give you your money back. The bank still ain't going to give you your money back. It's a purchase. So the bank ain't going to give you your money back. It's a purchase from YouTube. You still ain't going to get your money back. It's not something that you can get your money back from. It's not like you bought a product and you got the product and the product was wrong. All that is not going to help you. All that you still ain't going to get the money back. There's no money back, bro, from YouTube. They know them games. You know what I mean? There's no money back from YouTube. YouTube knows all the games you're going to play when you're going to try. People try to do all them things because what YouTube's got to run away from is that people will come up and try and promote their channel. They'll come up over a period of like 2-3 weeks and throw some massive donors or even a month, and then try and charge it back and say, oh, but then by this time they've already got 1,000, 2,000 subs from everybody because they're a big donor, and then they get their money back. Because YouTube knows that they're like, man, these guys are playing games. They're not going to do that. They cut 30%. I'll give you no money back. That's one thing I know about super chats, and everybody can tell you can't get it back, but you can get back PayPal if you want to get back PayPal. And let's talk about this simp thing, guys. Listen, it doesn't make you a simp. Listen, one thing about you got to remember, guys. I go around the community and I spread love to everybody as much as I can. I give donors to all around the community. I even gave Brooke Frank a donor today. You understand? I spread love. You understand? And to me, it's no big deal. 10, 20 quid, 15, 20 quid, whatever it is. 10, 20, 15, 5, whatever it is. Just that's not, I don't even want to talk, I don't want to reach to 50 to start talking about tenner. Bro, come on, I don't want to do that. What I mean, let's not get to 50 when we're talking about £10. So, let's move on from that. So the point is like this. I spread love to everybody, and it doesn't make you a simp because you're giving out a little money. We're not talking about just a little bit of money. And if your budget is big, since people with a lot of money, there's a lot of money. You just haven't. There's only three things you could do with money: invest it. You can invest it. You can you can save it. You can have fun with it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Having fun with it is the best part of having money. It don't make sense having all this money. You can't have fun with it. So it's not to make you a simp because you're having fun with money. You know what I mean? If you've got bloody relative to what your game is, you've got bloody £250,000 and you throw away, I don't know what NCS played through to me. It could have been, I don't know, over a period of time, a couple of grand or whatever it was. I mean, come on, bro. You're not talking about half the earth. You know what I mean? So they don't make you no simp. They don't make you no simp because you support someone or you send someone a 5 or you send someone a tenner. That's just ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? You send somebody a 5 and now you're a simp. You bought someone a Hennessy drink and now you're a simp. I mean, that's just silly. That's silly, to say the least. You know what I mean? If you had fun over a period of time, 3-4 months of throwing some money in here and there, and 50s and 20s or whatever it is, you just support your creator, bro. You know what I mean? They're having fun with money. So the third part of having money is the best part, is having fun with the money. You know what I mean? Okay, okay. Imagine Brad Pitt. Gene is a good guy with a natural skill of crafting all witty jokes. Yeah, Gene Northcote is a very funny guy. Gene Northcote is a funny guy, and Gene Northcote does troll. He trolls me all the time. But I always like Gene Northcote. I always say that. I like Gene Northcote from day one, from when he used to be a mod on my channel. He's a funny guy. He's witty. He's cool. But he just likes to troll. That's all. He just likes to troll. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. You know what I mean? But to this day, I would say Gene Northcote's cool. Louis Cabo is cool. You know. Okay. No, I mean, I send Thomas, I send Tom donors all the time. I've sent Tom 50 soldiers before. I sent everybody. I've sent everybody. Charlie, Tom, this one, that one. I sent everybody donors, bro. You gotta spread back love, man. I mean, you're not talking about big money. Spread love, man. You know what I mean? It's not gonna hurt you, man. Hey, boss, I'm heading to Thailand next month. Okay. Well, good, very good, man. When you come there, get on the channel and support the cause. Yeah. No, giving a grown man money to travel is not a simp. It's not a simp. It's not a simp. Because, like I said to you, there's nothing wrong with helping a creator. There's nothing wrong with helping a person. If you feel like that, that means you ain't got no money. If that's the only person who talks like that, ain't got no money. Because if you had real money, if you got money, you'd be like, I just throw away 50 quid. I throw away 500 quid. I throw away 300 quid. It's just a little bit of fun. As I said to you, there's so much things you could do with money, and the best thing you can have to do with fun is have fun with money. So the guys who do support creators, support a man to travel with, he's just having fun. That's in his budget. It's like £5 to him. What you might think is a lot of money, some people £5,000 is like £10 to them, 20 quid to them. That is nothing. You know what I mean? But if you're just an average kind of guy, then you might think that that's. But I won't call it a simp. I don't call people simp because they help people out. I'm not saying that because I'm a creator. I'm just saying that for everybody, wherever you go, because I do it too. I go and buy girls drinks sometimes. I get bored in the daytime, so I'm going to go and buy a round of drinks down the Smile Bar or something like that. I'm just going to do something, get some jokes going on. I buy drinks here and there. So does that make me a simp? I'm not simp. I'm just a gonna go just having fun. You know? You spread 20 quid in the cinema and you get not much entertainment. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. There you go. So I need probably being. I don't believe that. I know that's a load of rubbish. That's rubbish. Only poor people bring up price, so that's rubbish. Rich people bring up price more than even poor people. You think rich people want to spend their money? They're the ones. Rich people go to the charity shop and buy old clothes. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean, you talk about price. They want to keep their money. You know what I mean? They're the ones who look out for their money. It's the poor person who doesn't even ask about money. He don't ask about money. They're just like, oh, you spend. You know what I mean? This guy, am I gonna have to get rid of this guy, Dave Winder? He keeps talking about the goat. The goat. You can't talk about the goat on the channel, bro. You can't say that. You can't disrespect the goat, bro. You need to stay in your lane. Okay. Look. At the end of the day, it's like this. Tom Ford was Thai bar. He was hilarious. Yeah, I mean, like I said, a person delivers. We are here. Content creators deliver a service, and I'm a content creator, and I get donors. I give donors. I feel it's a boomerang effect. You got to give, you got to get. You got to give, you got to get. You got to give, you got to get. And if you stop running out of donors, that means you're not giving. The universe wants you to give some more. Give some more. Give some more. Go and give some more. Support someone. I believe in karma. I believe in what you put out there, you're going to get back. I really do believe in that. And I know it's going to come from somewhere. I don't know where it's going to come from. That's why I always come up on Trumps. It's, you notice, guys, you can push me down, but I'm always coming up on Trumps. If someone's always coming along my life, you know, Mr. Dumpy came at one point when I was in trouble. London Cabby came at one point with big donors. NCS Play came. Keith Jenkins came. You know, this one came. There's always someone coming and giving me big donors and helping me out. Why is that? Because the universe, the Father's not going to give you more than what you deserve. You know, he's going to let you go down that far. You understand? You know, he knows that you're in a situation, and he just wants to keep going. Find a price, dining table, chairs. Maybe I'll donate to you. You change your avatar. Find a price for dining tables and chairs, and maybe I'll donate to you. Uh, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. But if you want me to be honest with you, bro, I don't want to. I don't want to buy dining table and chairs in this house. There's not no space for it. But what I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna do is what I had on eBay already. I had this on eBay, as I was gonna buy this. I was gonna buy this chair, which is £99, and that table, which is £50. That's £150. That's what I was gonna buy, and put it right over the corner there. You know what I mean? That's what I was gonna buy. I had that, but I haven't bought it because I've been spending a lot of money, and I don't want to be spending it. So that's £150 there. There's your donor there, £150. You want to talk about dining table, and then we have a chair and we have a thingy over there. There you go. That's all I need. NCS Play. You know, what could do with casting camera. Well, I'm by myself, guys. I'm by myself. I don't really. So everybody else makes fuss about things. I'm by myself. You see, I told you it was him. He's deleted all these. He's deleted all the comments now. Have we got NCS Play back? NCS Play, have we got you back? Let me see if I can. If I see if I can subscribe to him, so I know it's him. Have we got NCS Play back? I mean, see, I subscribe to you, NCS Play. You see, I told you I'm on a peace tree. I just subscribed to you. There you go. Yeah, I mean, you see, I'm a forgiving person. Yeah. What's big spender on what? Big spending on what? I spent money, man. I spent a whole bunch of money, man. I spent money. You didn't see my equipment and everything else. Can you fold them up when you're not using them? They don't need to be folded up. In this place, it's just a little corner there, and it can sit right there. It can sit right there. It don't need to be folded up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it don't need to be folded up. You know, when you have a roof over your head and food and health and wealth, you're already top 5%. I agree with you, 100%, man. I agree. Yeah, so we got the dining table. What I want. That's what I want. That's what I want to get. Barry needs a light for dining table and real champagne glasses. I got champagne glasses, but guys, I'm by myself. I haven't got no one I'm living with, and I'm grinding. I'm grinding. I'm not here to do fancy stuff, big house and big. What we're gonna do? Sit there and look at it by myself? I'm grinding. I'm out here trying to travel the world and travel the planet. I don't need all these big fancy tables and things was holding me back. I just need a bloody, if I have a little thing was over there, a little coffee table and a little leather chair, that's me, man. And I got my levers here and that's it. You know what I mean? I'm grinding, bro. All these people making big fuss. It's like, man, and I'm grinding, bro. NCS player, I don't think you're gonna test. Are you coming to test Keith Jenkins again? Are you gonna click that beat that clicker $500? Clicker $500. He dropped $400. Are you gonna be in this pot? You drop at one time. You got to drop it at one time. One donor, more than $400. If you can't test, you coming back again. We're on a peace treaty side of the game. Get it rolling in. Get the pinkies going. Get the pinkies going. Who's gonna knock Keith Jenkins? Who's gonna test Keith, big, really nice guy like Keith Jenkins? Big up Keith Jenkins, country. You know what I mean? Keith Jenkins will remember you. You know what I mean? I like these games because these games they bring out the best in people. That was a good game. Okay. Yeah. I mean, okay. 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 As long as you're small, look good, smell good, doesn't have a space. Who's coming with a Hennessy shot? That's small tonight. We're on a small Hennessy shots tonight, boy. Yeah, so yeah, life is like that, bro. We've been pumping it through 18th for the month. And yeah, you know. There you go. That £400 depreciated 25% in the glass over 6 months. I agree. I agree. That's what happens with money. It depreciates if you leave it there. It depreciates over time. You understand? That's what it does. It goes down. It doesn't go up. You know what I mean? It goes down. It goes down, man. It doesn't go up, unfortunately. So that's depreciating every minute, because the inflation and the way the inflation is right now, boy, that's going down like it. Soon you're gonna have to use that 50s as wallpaper. The way it's going. Sorry, excuse me. Damn. 61 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. 57 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight on a positive note. We're keeping positive. We're keeping it together. And we're keeping it sane. You know what I mean? And we're just keeping it as positive as we can. You know what I mean? And just going in. NCS plays in the building. I hope you're going to play again. I hope you're going to come back and play again. And I understand that it's a peace treaty side of the game. So, you know. You know what I'm saying? He said he wants to buy a dining table and chairs. I gave him the proposition. He's cut off the videos now. He's cut off the videos and ETFs. You need to invest in some stocks or ETF. Yeah, I've been thinking about investing in Tesla. I want to buy a Tesla. I want to buy Hennessy stock. Hennessy, but Hennessy's like $600 and it ain't even come down. It hasn't even come down. So it's a tough one. It's a tough one, man. You know what I mean? It's a tough one. It's what to do. I gotta do. You know what I mean? Have you considered doing a Hennessy is Louis Vuitton stock? Yeah, that's correct. It's a Louis Vuitton, and it hasn't come down, even from all the storm. I would have thought it would have came down, man. It ain't come down that much, man. So it looks like it's not gonna go down that much. But I want to buy a Hennessy. It will go with my makeup. Buy a Hennessy share. Buy some more Hennessy products. Maybe get some Hennessy t-shirts. Hennessy for my enemies. Get the Hennessy thing going on. You know what I mean? Go forth with the Hennessy more. And then we'll keep working on our super chats and things like that. You know what I mean? Crypto has had its day, boss. I agree with that, man. I agree with that, man. 1 minute it's up, 1 minute it's down. It's all happening with crypto. Guys got to use the toilet, come back, and then we pump it through. We pump it through. We keep going. We keep going. We keep pumping through. Hold on. We're gonna come back and we're gonna come up with some new story. What's the next story we're coming up with? We're gonna come up with some more stories. Or maybe I got some stories to tell you lot. You want to hear another story? Uh, uh, okay. NCS play. I don't mind you coming back on the channel, but please, I don't want to talk about. We don't want to talk about what happened, what you have years ago in video, because we slipped up on YouTube and said, I'm talking like this, and I'm about 62 years old, and because I slipped up like that. We don't want to hear about that, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, NCS play. Come on. If you're gonna do that, put it in a super chat. That's what you do. But we really don't want to hear about, what happened. You got some video about me saying about 62 years old. You got some other a video about this, and you got, bro. You know what I'm saying? Come on. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to hear that, man. We don't want to hear that. We're moving on, man. We're moving on. Let's move on, bro. We don't want to hear about. We don't want to hear about nothing to do with the past. I said I'm going to make a Hennessy T-shirt, make it for myself, not market it, make it for myself. You can make your own Hennessy T-shirt for yourself. You know what I'm saying? You can make that. You can't get sued. You're not going to get sued for making your own. Saying Hennessy for your enemies. You're not making a logo or anything. Just putting Hennessy for your enemies. For myself, not market. For myself. Hennessy for the enemies. You're going to get sued for what? For what? What are you going to get sued for? You're not putting no logo up there or anything. Right? You know what I mean? Okay. So tell me something I haven't been honest about. Seems so you got something to say. Say something I haven't been honest about. Can you tell me something I haven't been honest about, please? Can you? You know what I'm saying? Without trolling too much, you know what I'm saying? If I tell you something, I say it, man. Stop talking. You're talking too much. You know what I'm saying? If you want to make up all kind of stories, you're telling yourself lies. I'm not telling you lies. I tell you as it is. You know what I'm saying? Look, I don't really. Why are you so worried about a man's age? I told you how old I am. I'm 50 years old, man. I said it a million times. If you want to believe I'm 62, well, go ahead. If you want to believe that I live in a bed set, go ahead. If you want to believe this, go ahead. But don't sit there and tell me I lie. I don't lie. I tell the truth all the time. I'm 100% truthful. You're never going to hear me tell lies. I don't tell lies about my stories. I don't tell lies about my age. I don't tell lies about nothing. But if you want to cook up a story and make it all sound wonderful and make it up, and you can do that and enjoy it, enjoy your life. But don't sit there and tell me I lie. I never lie. I never lie. I will never gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. Hmm. Okay, you know what I mean? Okay, there you go. So anyway, so who's talking lies? I'll take care. It's just some people just they want to cook up a story, and I'm like, man, if you want to cook up your story, man, that's cool. But don't tell me I'm telling lies. I tell the truth all the time. I never tell lies. I don't need to. I'm never. Listen, I never said my life is normal. I always said I'm not. I don't live a normal life because if I lived a normal life, then unfortunately I wouldn't have done the things I've done on this YouTube channel for 2.5 years. You've seen crazy stuff on this YouTube channel. You understand? You've seen me do crazy stuff. So it's not like it's something which is normal. If it's normal, if I was living a normal life, I wouldn't be on YouTube every night chopping it up. Like, so I'd go and get a normal job, and I would, just probably do a job. But I don't do that because I'm different. I am different. Hennessy could be ready. Could market dozens of rappers already, Barry. Forget it. You crazy? Are you crazy? Tennessee's the best thing. I love. That's what I'm about, though. I'm into rap and I'm into hip hop. That's what I'm about. Been born and bred hip hop and the rap man. That's why I love Hennessy because it goes hand in hand. It's sponsored by Nas, and Nas is my. If you know anything about Nas, Nas is the most respected man in hip hop right now because of his lyrics. He's the crowned the lyrics king. Nas, you know what I mean? He's my favorite rapper. Lyrics for days and drops, and he sponsors Hennessy. And most of the rappers they do drink Hennessy because it's a wicked drink. It is a wicked drink. You can't run away from that. It's a bad drink. Hennessy, you know what I mean? And you drink that with cola and ice and it's gone clear. Or you drink it by itself. We like that. We like Moet champagne. It doesn't taste good, Moet champagne, but we used to drink Moet champagne. That's why Biggie used to say, the Moet and Alizé keep me busy. Girls used to diss me. Now they write letters that they miss me. You hear them lyrics? The Moet and Alizé used to use. What's the lyrics again? The Moet and Alizé keep me busy. No, anyway, that's what it is. He said the other lyrics was um, we used to fuss when the landlord dissed us. No heat. Wonder why Christmas missed us. Birthdays was the worst days, but now we sip champagne when we're thirsty. You hear them lyrics there? We used to fuss when the landlord dissed us. No heat. Wonder why Christmas missed us. Birthdays was the worst days, but now we sip champagne when we're thirsty. You know what I'm saying? It's all lyrics. It's all lyrics. It's all lyrics, man. It's all lyrics. It's all lyrics. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's all lyrics. Okay. No, Future's not respected. Future's not respected. Future's not respected, unfortunately. Yeah. Future's not respected. Future's not respected because Future's just young. Future is a young. He don't get me wrong. He does some good music, but not. Okay. NCS play is real and honest. Okay, fair enough. I mean, my life is not normal. My life is not normal. And if you speak to anybody who's a rapper, you speak to anybody who's famous, you speak to anybody who's rich, you speak to anybody who's a high life, they'll tell you the same thing. I've been going hard, and I told we had a 4 or 5 point bullet about it. I told I would go hard in the field, man. When I was young, I was, I go hard in the field. There's not everything you're gonna believe. I mean, you don't have to believe. But I'll tell you what, man. People didn't even believe. People don't believe things. I mean, what do you want me to do if you don't believe? I mean, I can't. I only can tell you what it is. Barry needs to stay off the source. No, you need to stay off the source, mate. Moet and Alizé keep Girls used to diss me. Now they write letters that they miss me. Of course they miss me. I never thought it happened. This rapping stuff. You understand? I was too used to packing gats and stuff. You know what I mean? Now, honey, maybe close like butter play toast. Man, we can keep lyrics, man. You guys don't know about lyrics, man. You don't know about lyrics. No, I love Nas. Nas is, you know, I live and I dream and I breathe rap music, bro. I live, dream, and love rap music to death, bro. That's why I wear hip hop hat and hip hop style and American style. That's me all over. You know what I mean? I'm a hip hop man, bro, all the way through. I don't play games. You know what I'm saying? I'm a hip hop kind of guy. So you tell me about rap. Or if what I do is drop lyrics. I drop lyrics. It goes in hand in hand. Lyrics on rap is like dropping lyrics on YouTube. And you drop lyrics, and it's lyrics. You know what I'm saying? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So yeah, man. It's like, yeah, yeah, I'm into rap a lot, man. I drop it on my YouTube channel, raps. I tell you what rappers say, because the rap is real to life, man. Rap is real. Rap is from the heart. Rap is from the street. Rap is real. You know what I mean? And the lyrics is something that you feel, man. You're like, God damn, I feel that shit. I feel Nas. I feel Biggie. I feel, really big rappers, man. I feel at DMX. My favorite tune from DMX was Slipping. I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. You understand? I gotta get back on my feet so I can tear shit up. You know what I mean? I can feel that shit, bro. I can feel that I'm slipping. I've been through mad different phases. You know what I mean? And then he comes back and says, much respect for those that kept it real, kept a brother strong, kept a brother from doing wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's what it said. Much respect to those that kept it real. You understand what that was real when I felt that. Like, God damn, that's some real shit. When he went through his shit, he said, much respect for those that kept it real. Kept a brother strong, kept a brother from doing wrong. You understand? That's like Laurel shit. You understand? That's some real Laurel shit. You know what I mean? One back in the building. We out here. Good to see you there. One back. Good to see you there. One back coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Good to see you there, man. Guys, don't forget to subscribe to his channel. Oh, yeah, you got to set a super chat first. But I mean, I'm breaking my own rule here. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, one back coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you. Get block words because almost none of the messages get through. Yeah, I have too much block words, so much. I have to because I have so much trolls coming through, and they come through with things. So you're gonna get all them things that you say is gonna get blocked up, block words, mate. Yeah, 101 block words. Plus, I don't want to talk about the same person every single day. I don't. I don't want to talk about 3 subjects every single day. 3 people I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about Steph. I don't want to talk about Capio. I don't want to talk about Ben Newton. And my chat will be just full of that. If I didn't have banned words, it would be just full of that. And we've got subjects to talk about, and we've got all kind of different banned words, So unfortunately, you better get used to it. Yeah, DMX is okay. I don't block a lot. It just block words. That's all. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm. Rap music is not horrible. Rap music is really good. It's really good, and it's real to heart. It's real to heart. It's the number one music in the whole world is rap and R&B. So how is it horrible? And people like to people go to Pattaya and try to come off with that one and try to go against the grain and go techno, and it never works. The girls can't feel it. It runs the people out of the club. People get headache. Boom, 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 boom. Afterward, they're like, I'm getting out of here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The best streamers have block words. Well, no, I don't think so. That's quite funny, though. That's quite funny. Walmart doesn't need a super chat to get a shout out. Yes, he does. Everybody does. Everybody does. Did you eat your dinner? Yeah, I did. Today I had salad. I had a salad. I had a salad, and I had chicken wings and salad. And I bought some fruits today. A whole bunch of fruits, manuka honey, yucca honey, some fruits, and some spinach. And yeah, I spent about 25 quid. And yeah, I bought a couple of things. But I had some nice dinner. Some nice dinner today. I didn't cook, but I had some nice dinner, which I had there. Salute to Keith Jenkins coming through down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Solid brother to the end. And this is another one. Keith Jenkins has caused a lot of storm in my community. So much people want to try and take Keith Jenkins from the boss. No cake stealing, guys. No cake stealing. You want to take him from the boss because you see the clicker and you see his great things he does. So everybody wants cake. Just stay, you know what I mean? These guys make me laugh, man, I'll tell you. Oh, yeah, NCS Plays here. Keith Jenkins. See, NCS Plays back. This guy's back. He's back again. He went off after your 400 soldiers. He couldn't take no more. You knocked him out of the water and he came back. He's back again. So it doesn't eat until Thursday. Keep checking. See, there you go. This guy, he's back again. He was giving it all the big one, and then you just uppercutted him. Boom, he was out of the game. Man, this guy, man, he wanted to go try and get his money back, and that was funny. That was funny. I knew he wasn't getting no money back. You don't get super chat money back. I was like, you crazy. I lost his mind. Rappers going to like 20%. Yeah, rap is no rap is I really like rap. Do you know the lyrics of Sugar Hill Gang, Rapper's Delight, and The Birth of Hip Hop? I don't really know the lyrics of them. I can't remember them. I do know who you're talking about though, because I listen to really deep rap, but I just don't. I don't hang. I mean, the lyrics are not in my head. I mean, my lyrics in my head are. I can't think that far back, bro. So much has happened. You know what I mean? Yeah, so much has happened. You know what I mean? Like I said. So let's put this guy in time now. Foolishness. You better start paying for that. You better start paying for that. As I'm trying to say, one hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. Don't think I'm gonna come make people gonna come around and eat off my cake for free. And next minute they start modding my enemy. Man, you better start sending some super chats, man. One hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. You know what I'm saying? If man's been a legend already, but man who's coming new to my game, you better start. You better start. You know what I mean? One hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. You know what I mean? It can't be that hard. Let's drop a 5 soldiers and then boy, you can promote your shit. Otherwise, man, you don't get nothing. How many chickens do you think you eat in your life? Oh, come on, bro. How many questions is that? Real talk, boss. Yeah, you know how the game is, boy. You got people out here trying to come to my table to eat cake, but don't want to pay for it. So, come to my table to buy it. Yeah, and when I finish, all my cake is finished, they just leave. Man, yeah, you gotta make this stuff up. You know what I mean? No, I don't think rap music culture is destroyed. It's not destroying. It's not destroying. It's real to life, and it depends on what rap you're listening to. There's some really good lyrics with some knowledge, and you can listen to knowledge, and you can learn a lot from rap and hip hop. Like I said, I'm a hip hop man, and I'm a hip hop kind of guy, and I listen to hip hop, and I live and breathe it. It's my style. You know what I mean? Yeah. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Where's Charity Head? I ain't seen him for a couple of days. Is my super chat slowing down? Man, it's getting hard these days to get anything out. Some 18th of the month. Was it a Tuesday today? It's a Tuesday. Oh, yeah, it's a Tuesday. Supposed to be the beginning of the week, isn't it? Supposed to be the beginning of the week. Pocket watches on the ban list. Yeah, we got over. I was looking at my ban list today. We got over 200 people on the ban list. I don't mind. I can't unban them because these guys got no respect, man. They need to let some respect. But there is big genre competition eating. Restaurants have challenges. You got to eat a bunch of food, and you could do it for free. Plus, you give them content. Plus, you film it on content. Okay, fair enough. Super chat's not started yet. It started already. We had a super chat before. Better changing up my membership account. I thought so. I mean, I thought that would have been a better move. You know, everybody makes mistakes. You're learning, but yeah, it would have been a better move to change it, or even get. This is only 99p, isn't it? So you might as well get the both of them. You might as well just pay for both of them, innit? And then when that one runs out, then you have the other one instead of waiting. It's only 99p, bro. You know what I mean? So I'm just get a membership on the other one as well. You know, get two memberships. You know what I'm saying? You know. Yeah, tonight's donors are slow. They are kind of slow tonight. We are on the slow side of the game for the donors tonight. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're on the slow. Super chat season's over. We had a good little run over there. We had a good little run over the last month or two. You know, the whole of the communities had quite a good run. Pinky's coming left, right, centre. Barfine's broke Frank went in, bro. Bro, he went in, bro. Man, I saw them Aussie dollars, boy, coming left, right, and centre. Pinkies. I was like, God damn, this guy going in, bro. He must have pressed. I was laughing. I said, you must have said Barry 5 times. Barry, boss. All of a sudden, money starts flying out from everywhere. Man, that was phenomenal, bro. That was phenomenal. Yeah, big up to Broke Frank. I have a question. I'll answer the question if you have any questions at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Yeah, like I said, I don't. Okay, Broke Frank and Studio. Okay. Come on, don't be silly. Don't be silly. Stop bringing that other guy up now. No, Broke Frank wouldn't do that. Broke Frank wouldn't do that. Stay in your lane. Me and Broke Frank is cool. He's a cool guy. Stay in your lane. You guys try to come off. You guys are just troublemakers. That's all you know. You're just troublemakers. Yeah, there's not wrong. There's not Broke Frank's cool. No problems. You know. Yeah. Open the file. Okay. Uh, okay. Boss, a lot of related to YouTubers living off your back. I agree with that, bro. I 100% agree with that. I'll tell you that. You can't make that. That's very, very true. Very true. Very true. Best you got it, bro. Meat Food Channel, millions of subs, and a million, lane. New to the lane. Okay. I'll check out that one. Bread, meat. So, good job, mate, about to have some breakfast. You know the game. Barry, can you say 5 times so we can see? Yeah, it's true. You have to say boss 5 times. You have to say boss. Money comes out. Money starts. Pinkies start coming out. If you say pinkies 5 times, it's coming out. One pinky's coming out left, right, center. You gotta make this stuff up. I tell you. Okay. You don't need a wrench. You don't get. You never had a wrench. You've never had a wrench. You don't need a wrench. You troll too much to have a wrench. You know, you're a troll donator. Yeah, you're a troll donator. Don't even waste your time with that because no one ever. I've never had a cash app before in my life. I've only had what? Sorry, I only had one cash app in all the 2.5 years I've been on YouTube. Don't waste your time with that. In my community, it's not about cash app. It's about buying me a coffee and PayPal. That's what it's about. So, unfortunately, you ain't gonna get no cash app, mate. Wasting your time there, mate. I tell you, you're wasting your time. This community's not about cash app. I said it that's 7, 8 times. 60 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I applied for, $15 an hour. It's not even bad. Yeah. There's some people who just can't have Spanish. You might just go and do something crazy down on the ban list or dumb something, start banning everybody, all kind of crazy stuff. You know what I mean? NCS play, you need to start throwing some donors. That's what you need to do. Reprimand yourself. Get some of that cash out. Come on, get it out. Get some of that pinkies going on. Let's get it going on. Let's get some pinkies. Get some knock. Some knock. Oh, dear. What a life, eh? What a life. We out here today. We out here. Come here anyway. Yeah. What's going on with this charger? Oh, let's charge that. Boss, get out of bed for less than 10, 15 minutes, $1 an hour. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's coffee, sometimes it's good. We had a good run, man. We had a good run. There was a good whirlwind of super chats coming in left, right, and center. There was a big whirlwind. And then, you know what I mean, it kind of slowing down. Bang, who's opening up? Who's coming through? Just as I spoke. I told you, I said Barry, boss 5 times. Boss, 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 boss. He's coming in. He's coming. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just trying to be funny, guys. I'm just trying to be funny. I'm telling you, that works, man. It works. If you say boss 5 times, money starts coming out. You know what I mean? But Womack's coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel with a shot of Aussie dollars, 7.99 Aussie dollars. I'm not exactly sure. 799. Man, you can't make this stuff up, mate. Slow night. You know what I mean? One minute you're making all this money, and next minute, I tell you, YouTube ain't no joke, bro. I tell you. Life as a YouTuber ain't no joke. Yeah, man. Oh, that's enough for us. That's enough for a bloody a Hennessy. That's enough for a Hennessy. We can get a nightcap. Anybody else on the nightcap side of the game? Let's get the Dono train going on. Dono train. The Dono train. Come on, let's go. Come on, guys. Get it out. Get your finger out your bum. Come on. Sorry. Get your finger out. Get your finger. Let's get the Dono train going on. Come on. Let's get it going on. Come on. That is more than a pound. It's about $5, nearly a $5. You know what I mean? And down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Doesn't matter. As long as it's a $5 coming in, that's cool. Get the $5s coming in. I'll worry about the cut later. Hennessy for the enemies. It's not Hennessy for the Hennessy. Hennessy for the enemies. Very lovely drink, Hennessy. I don't care what anybody says. That is a really top drink, man. Top drink, Hennessy. Real top drink, Hennessy. Real lovely drink. I could drink this every day. And it makes me feel good. I wake up in the morning and I'm energized. I feel good about it. Womack coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Coming through. And guys, don't forget to subscribe to his other channel. He's popping through. One hand wash the other, 2 hand wash your face. You know what I mean? So if he spreads love, or he spread love back. So, he wants to get his other channel up and running. So we spread his other channel around. You know? All right. You're going to have to get a bottle of Hennessy. You're going to have to, bro. Very nice drink. Mix it with cola and Coke. Boom. Or drink it straight. I used to mix it with cola and Coke. It tastes really nice. Nice little, makes you feel good. It's good. It's good, man. Get a bottle of Hennessy, man. It's only about 35 quid. There you go. You know what I mean? Stay in your lane, bro. These guys can't stay in their lane. Can't stay in their lane to save their life. Can't stay in their lane. Yeah. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Sorry, I was gonna say, yeah, you should get it, Womat. Womat. You should get some. You should get some Hennessy. It'll be good for you, mate. You know, you want to get your channel up and running. Drink some Hennessy. I'm surprised that broke Frank ain't got Hennessy. I think maybe he's had Jim Beam. Just looked it up here. It's about 38 quid. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, there it is. 38 quid. You know what I mean? Uh, your hat brim is whack. Need better. Rubbish. This hat is the bomb, bro. What are you on about? This guy. Who's this guy? Who's this fool? This hat is the bomb. Everybody says this hat is the boss. This is a really nice hat. Stay in your lane. You know what I mean? Okay. 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 He tried to artillery boss, but he wounded, blew up himself, and destructed the main activated. I don't know why you're so. You know, the thing about I don't know why you're so obsessed with that guy Ben. I saw you made a comment over Ben's channel and saying, Ben, you're a very nice guy. You think I miss anything? I saw you saying to Ben that you're a very nice guy and a good YouTuber over his channel. I don't know. You think I miss anything? I saw you say that. I don't know why you're so obsessed with bringing up Ben into the channel. You know, he's take a time out for foolishness. Why this guy's pocket watching, pocket watching, pocket watching? You know, pocket watching. You know. Don't guys when we talk, don't talk about my donors because I get my backup. Everybody can stop saying Ben is nice. Yeah, I heard Ben's a good guy. You know, the truth of the matter is this: look, don't. She's trying to come over here and try to pretend like she's happy about this, and then she's going over to Ben's channel and saying another thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if Ben's a good guy or a bad guy. All I know he's on the ban list of my channel and he's not coming here no more because he comes over here and he trolls my channel and he trolls me over other channels and he says some horrible things. He even tried to go to Keith Jenkins' channel and try to troll as well and say some things what happened 2.5 years ago. So for me, that's not a nice guy. You know what I'm saying? Who comes and says all them foolishness. You know what I'm saying? Trout head coming true at the club, fellas. Like, this is a nice guy. You know. Trout head coming true. I ain't seen you for a couple. I was saying I ain't seen you for a couple of days. You know what I mean? We've been missing you. Boom. Just as we thought the super chats was going down again, we were going down. You know, we thought we was going downhill, man, and things was getting bad. Have you addressed the poll? You know the poll. I know the poll was going to be the poll before I even made the poll. Before I made the poll, I don't agree with the poll. Of course, they're gonna come over and spam down number one, spam down one. You know that the trolls are gonna come and write spamming down number one. You know, I don't agree with the poll. I think I've got about 5 good laurel. I think I got about 5 or 7. I think I got 7 laurel. No, I think I got 10. 10. I would say 10. 10 laurel men on YouTube. Because Cheap Charlie's a Laurel man. We have our arguments. We have our figure. Cheap Charlie's a Laurel man. You know, I got some good Laurel men. So I don't agree with the poll. You know what I mean? I don't agree with the poll. But we knew that's going to happen because they just come down with all their accounts and start spamming it down. Trout heads coming true. Just thought we were dying. I didn't see you in the daytime today. We had a great time stream today. In the daytime, showing off my equipment. We had a good stream. You know. So, could eat for 2 days play. You could do a competition eating on YouTube. Okay. You know. It's funny how people who donate to you are nice guys. Why would not be? Why would it not be? Because when you donate to me, you're helping me because everybody knows what position I'm in. So it's in your lane. If you can't donate, you shouldn't be commenting about people who can donate. But if you know that someone's in a position and you're helping them and they're helping you, what a donator does, he says he's taking money out of his pocket and he's saying, boy, you know what? He's saying, Walmart say, yeah, Walmart donated too. Walmart donated too. We're getting Aussie dollars left, right, and centre since you come. Are you gonna cause trouble here? We're getting donors from Aussie. We got Aussie here. We got Aussie going over here. Are we sharing cake or something? You know what I mean? I'm not a cake stealer, but we're getting Aussie dollars here. We got Aussie dollars over here. I'm getting. We had Aussie dollars from here as well, man. Aussie dollars are coming in. You know what I mean? And we're going in. I never know who this guy is, but boy, he's been bringing some big storm to the community. He's been doing good for everybody. I don't know where he came from. I'm not exactly sure. Can we all do that? We all want. If you're not unemployed, then send super chat. Then stop talking. You know what I'm saying? If you're not doing that, send some super chats and stop talking. You know, let's stop talking about donating. Let's stay and talk about something else. Uh, I never look. Let's talk about something else. Let me time you out for foolishness. I don't want to talk. Let's change the subject. Change the subject. I don't want to talk about my donors. Let's talk about you. If you want to talk about your money, talk about your money. Let's not talk about my money. Let's talk about something else. Thailand, Philippines, Asia. I don't want to talk about it. You know what I mean? Just talk about something else. Okay. Okay. Monopoly money, though it's not monopoly money to me. It might be monopoly money to you. It ain't no monopoly money to me. I mean, that's 20 Aussie dollars, man. Ain't no monopoly money to me, bro. You know what I mean? That's money what I need in my pocket. That's what I'm telling you that. I need that right now. Ain't no monopoly money to me. I can give me if that's a monopoly money, give me more. You know what I mean? Anyway, we don't want to keep talking about that. You know, guys going in. Let's stop talking about the money now. Let's talk about something else. I don't know. I don't like talking about my money. Uh, you know, yeah, that ain't no monopoly money to me, man. That's more money I need in my pocket. But anyway, let's talk about something else because man, I'm getting frustrated now. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, let's talk about something else. Big up the charity coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight and pumping it through. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's see now. Okay, now Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, that's better. Dono Train, let's go. Come on, Dono Train, let's go. Yeah. Right. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. That's it again. It's going up and it's gonna go up more. It's gonna get crazy by next month. It's gonna get crazy. Flights are going through the roof. I don't know, man. Take a time out for foolishness, bro. You're talking too much about money, man. You're talking too much. Talking too much. Talking too much. I tell you, stop talking about money, man. About the donors. Man. Right. Yeah. So okay. Yeah. The flights going up. Flights are going sky high. Gonna go sky high very soon. Mm. You know what I mean? Um. Only F off money. Apple applies. Yeah. I mean, as I said, whatever. It's just. Anyway, yeah, the flights are going up. I don't know what to say, man. It's going crazy. I don't know what to say. The flights are just going up and up and up. So I don't know, man. I know the flights are cheap goes down when you the flight goes down in about January. You know what I mean? So Why don't you like people talking about donating? Because people come to talk, people say the wrong things about my donations, and people get uncomfortable. People who donate to me, if I get if I let the chat run about my donors, they start attacking my donors, and the next minute donors don't come and support no more because if every time I come in there I get attacked. So they're gonna stop donating. So why would I want? Why am I gonna have trolls talking rubbish about my donors? Talk about something else. So you have to have rules. This thing. There's rules to this game, and it's the way it is. And I would be the same way if I came into a chat and I threw a donor and I'm just getting attacked. Who's going to want to come in again? I mean, you know. So I don't. I just stay in your lane. Everybody stay in their lane. You talk about something else. You know what I mean, boss? A decent Aussie house costs 2 to 3 million Monopoly money. Okay, fair enough. Keith Jenkins is here, Trout is here, Womack's here. We got a little crowd here. NCS plays here, but is he going to redeem himself? You need to redeem yourself, NC Play. That's what you need to do. You kind of lost your way. I said Donald Train, he gets happy. Yeah, say Donald Train or say big up to wherever. That's it. But don't talk about it. Stay in your lane and stay strong. You gotta be strong on YouTube. You see the thing about it, like Keith Jenkins is like this. When you're on this YouTube game and you have trolls, sometimes you got to be careful of your trolls. Because I know it won't happen to you, but you got to be careful. When I don't have big audience, and we only have a small audience, so um, I don't have a big audience, so I have a small audience, and you got to be careful of how it's running because sometimes it can be, I know I can feel it for donors. They want to donate to you, they want to support you, but you got all these kind of guys coming up saying all kind of things because of cake. So anyway, let's keep it positive. You're a great guy, and we got some great guys in the chat. We got Trout, we got Keith Jenkins. I'm building up. I've had a great month, and I appreciate every donor from all of you guys. You know what I mean? Like I said, do donate whenever you feel like it and whenever you want to. You know what I mean? And feel happy about it. But feel comfortable that you can do it. I don't want you to feel uncomfortable when you come in the chat and everybody's slagging you off because you donated to me. That doesn't make me feel good. So I start timing out people and banning them. Unfortunately. So, that's what I'm going to say. Post PayPal again so people can donate anonymously without being attacked, like you say. Yeah, I ain't got PayPal, unfortunately, because we PayPal got, you know. Okay. You see, this guy's got to go. Sorry, we ain't got PayPal, but we got something else what you can use, which anybody else wants to use. You see this. This is what I'm trying to say. Guys will just come in like this. Look, boss is the most money obsessed human on earth, and he has none ironic. See, isn't that not attacking? Is that not a ban list? This guy's been attacking me for 3 or 4 days, and he comes up with this. You see, this is what I don't tolerate. So what I do with this, I just stick him on the ban list. People get on my back about banning people, but come on, bro, come on, man. You can't be hanging out with too much idiots. You stick them on the ban list. you know, you got to learn some respect around here. We don't have PayPal, my man. The PayPal is out the window, unfortunately. If you do want to use something, you can use Cash App. You can use Cash App when nobody uses. And what else can you use? You can use Cash App, or you can use a Square Link. There's a Square Link there as well, where you can use Square Link or Cash App, one of the two, to support the cause. You know what I mean? But we ain't got no PayPal. We ain't got nothing else. We're out the game, and we're out the loop on that one. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. You know what I mean? There you go. Okay. Yeah, Keith Jenkins had a great live stream. Yeah, that was a great live stream. That was phenomenal, bro. I felt good about that stream, bro. I guided him all the way through and got him to the end, and when he got bang, the results was off the chain, bro. We rated his stream as well, and I never seen the chat was crazy. He really did good on that one there, bro. No doubt about it, man. No doubt about it. He should be proud of himself for that. That's very difficult to do, What Keith Jenkins did there was very, very, you don't know how hard that is to do. That's very, very difficult to do. You know what I mean? And, that's success right there. That's what he does with it. It's totally up to him. You know what I mean? Really not anymore. Yeah. Yeah, PayPal is a bit of a problem, unfortunately. That's what it is, you know what I mean? I don't know when Keith Jenkins' next live stream is. I'm not sure. Why did grown men go on computer to express via boss? Bro. It's what it is, right? Sean the Prawn, big up Sean the Prawn. Good to see you. Sean the Prawn is like this. It's the cheddar breed, the cheddar breed. I wish you still had paper. Well, I haven't got it. I can't. I don't talk about something I ain't got. I have got it there, but it's not working. It's not collecting money, so it's gone. You know what I'm saying? It's gone as far as I'm concerned. It's just not collecting, so it's not gone. Um, you know, mm, permanently restricted. But anyway, the point is this: cheddar breed jealousy, bro. The cheddar breed jealousy, bro. That's all it is. It's about cake. Cake. When you get cake, you get cake, you know. Don't matter how much of people your position you're in, when you know that some people like you will say, "Boy, I'm really glad that you help. You'll be helping the boss. You know, he's in a position. I'm glad you're helping him out." You would say, "Yeah, man, big up." But some people they don't. As much as they know what position I'm in, they're like, "Oh, well, why are you helping him?" You know what I'm saying? And they come up with some crazy stuff. You know what I mean? Which I just think to myself, man, why can't you just live and let live? I'm trying to have a peace treaty side of the game. Yeah, that's where it is. Okay, okay. Timeout for keep timeout for NCS play. There you go. Timeout for NCS play. There you go. NCS play. If you get three timeout, you're gonna go on the ban list. You know what I'm saying? Don't play that game around here with me, bro. Please don't play that game around here with me. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Mm. Okay, papers well don't participate. Okay. Okay. Can't have pocket watches with PayPal. Uh, you know. Yeah. PayPal is too personal as well. That's why people don't like using PayPal. It's too personal. You've got all your personal details. So people like super chats. You don't have to put your PayPal situation up. And buy me a coffee was good. You know what I mean? Put him in a corner, boss. I mean, come on, you just can't make this stuff up with some of these guys. A shame YouTuber takes so much of super chats needs to be alternative. You know. Okay. Okay. You know what I'm saying? I don't like I said. Anyway, I'm not banning Pocket Watcher. The Pocket Watcher is Jermaine, and Jermaine. See, the thing is, I don't mind unbanning the whole of the ban list, but the thing is, I'm not hanging out with a bunch of guys who's disrespecting the boss. It can't be that difficult. You know what I mean? It can't be that difficult to be civil and just talk normal and be a normal person. And if it is that way, then you need to be on a block party. You could be on a block party and be like that. But all I say to you is have some respect. And that's not so difficult for some people. I'm not going to be hanging out with a bunch of people cussing the boss out. It's not going to happen. I'm sorry. I didn't turn on my live stream every night to be cussed out. I turned on the live stream to be respected because I do respect. And if you don't have respect, I just stick you on the ban list. I don't mind, man. I'll stick you on that ban list. You'll learn when you're down there. You know what I'm saying? You can stay down there. I'm not going to be doing that. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do that. Okay. 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 You know what I mean? The trolls ain't got me nothing on the ropes. The trolls ain't got nothing on the ropes. I'm talking rubbish. I'm doing very good in my lane, and I'm doing good in my thing. I don't concentrate on trolls. I don't concentrate on people. You know what I mean? I don't concentrate on trolls, and I don't concentrate on people and drama. I concentrate on trying to make great things come up with my channel, and hanging out with some great people. I don't want to hang out with a bunch of bloody losers. You know what I'm saying? Just talking rubbish. So you stick them on the ban list. Unfortunately, I have to ban a lot of people because they don't have respect. And if they do it all the time, if they do it one time, it's cool. You're trying to be funny. But if you do it 3, 4 times all the time and you keep doing it and you keep disrespecting the boss like Scotty, you have to get rid of him. You can't keep him there. Next minute, he's going to manifest that other people are going to do it. Next minute, your whole chat's discussing you out. You open up chat. Which chat do you go into in a community where they're just cussing out the host? There's nowhere. Only in the Thailand community you get that, where they want to be trying to be funny. So if you don't learn respect, then you don't be here. That's all it is. I hang out with some of my 7 mods. I don't mind. You know what I mean? And I don't mind anybody being here and talking and asking questions or talking amongst each other and having a laugh. That's cool. But I do just show a little bit of respect to the boss. And don't go into my donors. Do not talk about my donors. Stay in your lane. That's all it is. Because I'm not going to make you start be the hindrance of my donors. That's all it is. Because if I do that, then we're not going to be last very long. Because without the donors, they're the ones who keep the lights on. You understand? They're the ones that pay the bills. So if I let you hinder that, then that means that I'm stupid, am I? You know what I mean? Because trolls don't donate, but the donors are here to support. So all it is quite simple. Stay in your lane, ask any questions, chop it up about Thailand, Philippines, Asia, be positive, have some peace treaty, and that's cool. We could talk about anything, single man side of the game, everything. But just that's all I gotta say. You gotta lay down the law and understand it. That's all I gotta say. So I don't mind. I don't mind staying there. Some people can do that. You know what I mean? Respect class, conduct yourself with it. Yeah, it's as simple as that. It's just simple as that. It's not child's play. So there you go. You know what I mean? Okay. 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 You asked Jermaine to part. Jermaine has got too much to say for himself. Jermaine has got too much to say for himself, and he wants to tell me what to do with my own channel. He wants to tell me. He wants to tell the donors what to do. He's just out of lane. He's out of lane. He's out of control, and he thought that he was so important on my channel that he could just say whatever he wants. And then he starts telling me about cussing me out and saying all these things about me and this and Barry this and this. He lost this and he's had £700,000. He had just basically being rude, basically being very rude. And he knows he's coming out of lane, and he kept coming out of lane. And he was at the time he was a little part of the channel. I won't be surprised, a little part. He wasn't a mod. But I let him go, and I said I warned him a few times, and it seemed like he thought that I wouldn't get rid of him. I showed him I'll get rid of your ass tomorrow, bro. You keep, he's like, my time span is not long, so he kept doing it, and one day he did it to one point, and that was it. Bang, got rid of him, and that was it. So he's not going to come back. And I mean, he's a troll. He's a troll, and he trolls with bloody the crime family, and I don't want to talk about them, and I don't want nothing to do with them. So he can go and stay over there. You know what I'm saying? So let's not talk about him. Let's just move on. You know what I mean? That's all it is. It's not that difficult. So there you go. Okay. After there's 3 timeouts per stream in total. In per stream. Exactly. That's the truth. And that's what happens. They didn't even have a bloody spanner. You would have thought it would have had a spanner. It would have been something else, but they didn't even have a spanner. So at least stay in your lane. You can go at any second. You ain't got no spanner. I mean, and the thing is, I gave them the platform to just, enjoy and go through. But when you think you're just too big and you're not even part of the crew, come on, bro. Come on. So there you go. Okay. My brother Wong was banned. Yeah, him too. He will come out of lane. Whilst the interaction between you and Jermaine was pretty cool, he knows more than anyone else. I don't really care, bro. That's not important, bro. It's not important, Sean. What's important is when you have a channel and you're hanging out with people and you have a boss and you have to reprimand your crew. Once your crew thinks he's too big and he knows everything else and he's going on, he thinks he's out of control. You got to do something. And if you don't do something, he's gonna. You know what he's going to start doing? Next minute, he's going to start cussing your mods. Next minute, he's going to tell your mods that they're simps for donating to you. That's how far it's going to go. He's going to start telling that. And what are you going to do? You're going to let him do that? And then if you let him do that, then your donors are going to stop donating to you. He don't donate. He never donates. He never done. He's not even really irrelevant. He's irrelevant in the community. That's why people don't really take him serious. He tells lies, pretends like I tell lies. He doesn't tell the truth. He's not like he's so. I don't know what kind of truth you're telling me that he knows. He doesn't know. I asked him why did I unmod someone. He didn't even know how to tell me that. So he doesn't know anything. He just, he's just making it, blowing smokes and barrels. And now he's moving with the crime family. I definitely ain't gonna have nothing on my channel. Thank you very much. Even though I'm on a peace treaty. Uh, can you reset the time out with a donation? Yeah, you can. You can do that. You can reprimand yourself with a donation. I mean, that helps. You know what I mean? Is hate, is jealous, 7 deadly sins. So 100%. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. So, So you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say. You just so I don't ever think that don't get too comfortable with the boss. You know what I'm saying? Don't get too comfortable with the boss. You know what I mean? That doesn't even matter if you're a mod. Because I've done that to a mod too. You see, all the people talk about this drama on this channel. It's not like I make drama. It's just sometimes you just need order in the core. But it's just not. It's not. We're not talking about things which are not. It's ABC. What should be normal on any channel. But in this, it's so much chaos. Sometimes when some people, it's like it's unbelievable. Uh, you know. Uh, shall we do a timeout for apologize for me to time it out? Come on, bro. Okay. Guy lost his mind. He's got a super chat coming. There you go. Yeah, keep it coming. You need to. There you go. 20 knock. There you go. That's better. You're redeeming yourself now. You know what I'm saying? Okay. You know. Yeah. There you go. Okay. There you go. Time out for foolishness. Do you see what I'm trying to say? You see what I'm saying? You can't, people just don't listen. You know what I mean? People can't stay in their lane to save their life. You know what I mean? You can't stay in your lane to save your life. You can't stay in your lane to save your life. It's just not rocket science. But anyway, there you go. There you go. We'll keep it pumping for the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. That's the way it is. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. There you go. There you go. Right. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? There you go. There you go. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. My channel is very unique, isn't it? It's very unique. My channel is very unique. I can tell you, bro. You know, usually it's the same person coming through with all different accounts with different people. You know what I'm saying? With the same person or the same crew. Coming with different accounts. It's very unique, unfortunately. Oh dear, that's the way it goes down. The peace treaty is still on my side. I'm on the peace treaty side of the game. Then zero timeout. I will still have three boss. Good friend. Are you the best? Okay, so you're having fun anyway. Don't have fun. The peace treaty is still on. The peace treaty is going, and I'm on the peace treaty side of the game, and I'm enjoying the peace treaty side of the game. But unfortunately, like I said, it don't matter if some people want to be on peace treaty. I'm going to stay on the peace treaty side of the game. Stay very peaceful. Stay calm. I'm together. I'm feeling happy in my lane. I'm feeling good. We had a real good talk with Toronto today. And I feel good about that. Toronto, understood. He said, I understand, boss. You understand? And I like that. You know what I mean? And he came back and we sorted it out and that's it. And he's a mod now. Toronto's a mod now on the channel. And we just sorted it out and that's it. So that makes me feel good. You understand? But I had to tell him myself. Sometimes that's what I'm saying. Being a boss, you have to really know how it goes down. I mean, some people don't really take their channel that serious. The man like Jay Smith coming through at the Drama Free channel. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. We're just as a Jay Smith. I don't know how you do that to me, bro. You come to the end of the night and then all of a sudden here, you know, it's the same person coming through with the same accounts. That's why I have to keep banning them. Same person keep coming through with the same accounts. You know, same person coming through with the same accounts. So unfortunately, you don't last that long here. The peace treaty was a peace treaty because, and it was a truthfully, guys, the peace treaty was about is about the fact that it really hit home to me when Ed Sweeney made that video. That's what really was the big thing of it. The second thing was, yeah, it was that was the main thing, the peace treaty, and I made a decision to have a peace treaty. Like I said, if I wanted donors, I could have made a peace treaty years ago, years ago, long time ago. I know I could have, but I didn't want to. So it wasn't because it wasn't about donors. It was about my life is not about donors. My life's about having great people in my corner, hanging out with great people, and we got 7 great pillars, and that's what my life's about. The donors is just a bonus. Money's just an illusion, bro. It's not something you have to keep fussing about. So it's not really. It was never about the donors. It's about being peaceful and just trying to keep the peace, man. I mean, what's wrong with peace? What's wrong with a little bit of peace? And we're going to stand by peace here. Over here, we're standing by peace. I don't know about anywhere else, but over here, we're going to be on a peace treaty. You know what I mean? And so, people are always going to say something, but we're going to be peaceful. Come back. I miss you because you are the most intelligent person. You're Laura because you so. Oh, so you're coming back again. You're redeeming yourself. You're redeeming yourself. You're redeeming yourself. That's a bit more like your NCS play. If you want to have a little bit of a troll, a little bit of laugh, you can. But you did get time out and you came back. I didn't ban you, but you timed out because you did kind of cross the line. I'm saying, you can't do that. But you're coming back to try and redeem yourself. You know. And the thing about me is like this, guys. The reason why when people start coming through and talk to me about it's just about donors, I put donors on the ban list. You know what I'm saying? People know that. People are like, Barry, if you just keep calm, you wouldn't have money. You wouldn't worry about it. I said, but no, it's just the thing is that some people just come way out of line. You see, there you go. See, this guy, he's got to go on the ban list. You see, this guy's got to go on. Is this guy not going to go on the ban list? Let's time him out. But he's got to go on the ban list, you see. He's going to go on the ban list. He should be ban list. There's no room for him. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know, there's no room for him here. He's got to go. So if he comes back with something foolishness again, I give him free time and he's out. You see, this is why I can't mess about because people will come true and say something stupid like that. So now you're trying to hinder my money. You're trying to hinder my money. So you got to go. It's because either me going to stay here or I'm not going to stay here with you because you're going to stay here and not give me nothing. You're not going to give me nothing, so I'm going to sit here with you, sit with a whole bunch of trolls sitting off here. So I can keep going and keep banning. That's when my ban list gets high because people just come out of lane. And then, boy, I just have to say, all right, well, there you go. Whack him, boss. Whack him. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let me get back on track. You see, I try not to be a person who bans everybody, but some people just say the most craziest things. You know what I mean? And I'm not messing. I told you already, man. I'd rather have 7 great donors than have a whole bunch of trolls sitting around here doing nothing for me. I'd rather have 7 great donors or whatever it is. And, that's the way I am. Sorry. Jay Smith coming true with the Hennessy for the enemies. Come on, Jay Smith. Come on. You're coming true, man. You're coming true. Jay Smith's always coming true. Mm. I bet you would like if I banned all the donors. Mm. You know what I mean? You can run jokes like that. That's funny. I don't mind jokes like this. I don't mind jokes like that. That's funny. You know what I'm saying? That's funny. I know I got fat fingers. You know what I'm saying? I got fat fingers. That's fat fingers. Here comes another trail. Here we go. Another trail. Is that another trail? Oh, we're going to jump to conclusion. Let me just check. Let's see. Oh, it's got 20 subscribers, so it might not be a troll. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a Filipino or something. Okay, what was I going to say? Let me get it back. Let me get on you now. So, thanks for the donor there, NCS Play. I'm glad to see that you're redeeming yourself back. And you did make a promise that if I showed you something that you're going to do something, and I think you should do it. A man only has two things. A man only has two things: his word and his balls. There's only two things a man has. You know what I mean? And I stick by both of them. So big up yourself. I know you don't like donors for Hennessy, so we're not going to take no Hennessy shots. But big up for your donor there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, and I hope that you can come back and get involved with the chat without trolling too hard. You know what I'm saying? You know, if you're gonna troll, put it into a, there you go. Put it into a pinky. Okay, okay. You know. You should walk a line of Johnny Castro intro. Be careful not to criticize Barry supporters, boys. Why you sure? Yeah, you don't support. Don't do that. Don't criticize because they're the ones was keeping the lights on, was keeping us alive. If I just sat down with a bunch of trolls all day, I wouldn't. There would be no. I wouldn't have all these things I've got. They're the important ones. They're the special ones. So you got to take care of your special ones. If that's not right, that's wise to do. You know what I'm saying? And there you go. Anyway, let's talk about something else. What are we talking about? How are you, Barry? I'm good, man. I'm good. I've never seen you before. I don't know who you are. Where have you come from? How do you know me? How do you know me? Uh, you've got 28 subscribers, so that might say something. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but it's good to see you tonight. You know, if you was a straight up troll, you wouldn't have no subscribers on your channel. So you've got 28 subscribers, so I don't know who that is. You know what I mean? Yeah. This is what you got to go through. But Jason was coming through late on the back end. It's supposed to be a back end that we got to keep pumping through. We're going to keep pumping. 3 hours into the live stream. We're 3 hours into the live stream. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're going to keep pumping through, guys. We're going to keep pumping through because Jay Smith just turned up. Are we going to have a Hennessy shot party? Are we going to keep it going on? Yeah, you got to keep me going. If I keep going for an hour or so, you got to keep. You got to get the Hennessy's up. We got to get the Hennessy's up, guys. Come on. You know what I mean? We got to get it going on. We got to get a dono train going on. You know what I mean? I got to get it going on. You know what I mean? Let's get the party started. You know what I mean? Keep pumping it through. You know what I mean? Keep pumping it through. Keep the donos going. You know what I mean? And, you know, okay, big donors in the Philippines genre. I think Mary is a big donor in the Filipino genre. It could be. It could be. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I've heard things about you. Okay, what have you heard about me then? I'll shake her. I'll shake her down, boss. No weapon found yet. Okay. Okay. Loyalty to. Uh, no, the whole point is this: NCS plays that I tried to lose weight. So if I try to lose weight, that's what's important. It don't make sense. It's not so bad if I didn't try. I came off the Hennessy for 3 months, and that knocked me a lot of money away from me because a lot of people come down to send me super chats for Hennessy, and that kind of knocked me my money away. You know what I mean? So that kind of hindered my money. And plus, I tried to lose weight. Not like I never tried. It's not like I didn't go walk around, go gym, do this. I was working out. I was doing it, working out in the room. I was losing weight, and I tried to lose weight. Yes, and I lost like 20% of my body weight. So I tried. It don't mean because you didn't reach your goal. But if you didn't try, if I didn't try and I was drinking Hennessy and I was partying, then I would say, yeah, you're just bluffing. But if you tried your best and you lost 4 kilos, or whatever it was, 3.5 kilos, well, at least you tried. You know what I'm saying? At least you tried. You know, nothing gained, nothing ventured, nothing gained. So, you know, I tried. I tried my best, and that was it. You know what I mean? I can't do anything else. I can't do nothing else, bro. I heard that you like cake, loads of cake. You know, better get another shot, boss, or drop my link. Okay. You're coming through with the 14 Aussie dollars. Let's check this out. Uh, there we go. As I said, one hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. I never mind dropping a person's link when, if they're supporting the cause. So, there's nothing wrong with that, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? That's the way you're supposed to do it, you know what I mean? You do it in the right way. So, everybody feels, properly. Yeah, let's get the dono train going, guys. Let's get the dono train. Support the cause. Let's get the dono train. I mean, I'm not asking for much, but you know what I mean? I just gotta keep it pumping. Yes, sir. Okay. Is that that's nearly? Yeah, what's that? Okay, yeah, that's a double shot there. That's a double shot there. Double shot side of the game. Keep it pumping. Keep it coming. We can even get a drink. We can even get apple juice. Put it in the apple juice. NCS Play don't like donuts. So motivation super chats didn't help. Everyone stop. You can't afford 1 kilo chicken. Listen, at the end of the day, I try to lose weight, and if you don't, anyway, I'm not gonna stop talking. Stop talking, and before you're gonna get timed out again. Uh, okay, so motivation super chats didn't help. Then everyone had stopped on it, and he couldn't afford to eat 1 kilo of rice every day. Listen, I was working out, man, and I did my workout, and I did my thing. As far as I'm concerned, I did my best I could with that workout thing. I lost 3.5 kilos. I'm very difficult for a person like me to lose weight. So, you know what I mean? I'm going to mention any names on how I'm heard about you, Barry. Okay. All right, let me go and get some ice and a glass. I'm gonna take a commercial break, go toilet, and I'm gonna come back and take to this Hennessy shot. Let's keep the Hennessy shots going, guys, at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's keep it popping off. The boss is here putting in the work. You know what I mean? I appreciate the love, though, guys. I appreciate the love.
Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
Uh, Actually, I wasn't eating that much chicken when I was working out. I was eating fish, and I did lose weight. So I was eating fish, and I went off my thing, and I stopped drinking, and I stopped doing all kind of things. So I did lose weight. Some people, it's very difficult for people to lose weight. Jimmy, I think that Jimmy is Jermaine anyway. So he's not too far from the Burnley suit. Well, it's a big man, but if he wants to be 100 kilos, then you have to eat more calories than less than 100 meals. Yeah, I agree with it. Mad coming through at the club for this. I'm going to drop your link. This is one shot here, double shot here. You just about got away with a double shot there, bro. You got your link shot. I don't know what else you want. There you go. These double shots there. Big up for the double shots at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I'll drop your link for you. One hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. We appreciate guys. Subscribe to the World Matt. He's trying to get his channel up and running. He's spreading love to the boss, and you know he's following the the code. You know what I'm saying? So that's what he wants to do. So he wants to do. He has to do what he's got to do. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah. Wombat. That's what his name is. Wombat. I see. There you go. Cheers. We got Wombat coming through with the shots there, bro. I appreciate that. Nice little mix of the cocktail shot there. Warm us up. So we're staying live. You know, that'll keep me live. You guys keep going to shots. Who's going to pile up the shots here? Everybody except everybody can join in the super chat side of the game. Right, what's the conversation we're getting into now? You know? Yeah. Hopefully he is the next big YouTuber. Hopefully he does pump it through. If he does the right thing and he follows the boss, then you know, you know, yeah. If he follows the boss, uh, I'll be able to get him to 1,000 subscribers. But it's totally up to him. But I'll tell you one thing: I sell courses, and the courses I sell is for 6 months for £3,000 YouTube course, and I take you through your whole channel, and I'll make you get you to 1,000 subscribers and get you monetized within 6 months, and that costs you £3,000. So if Womack wants to take that for £3,000, you're quite welcome to, or anybody else. You might think, oh, it's £3,000, but you're going to make that money back. Keith Jenkins made 1,000 in one night because he listened to the boss. You're going to make it back. Over 1,000. So there you go. You know what I mean? So take this what it is. I'm trying to say. One hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. If you want something badly, you gotta pay for it. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the way it goes. Boss flashing on the internet is about to become a crime place. What do you think? Reckon? I thought it was a crime anyway. But I think it's a good thing. I think it's a very good thing for that Shauna Prawn. It's a terrible thing to do. We know who does it, and we're not going to mention no names, but it's a terrible thing to do, and it needed to be reprimanded. How many males of training do you offer for a 3K? What I do, I just take you for the whole course for the 3K. I take you for the whole course, and I get you your YouTube channel from scratch. It's like, so you see, like some people have to go for a long thing. I get it all up and running over 6 months, and I get you pumped up. I show you how to get. I've done it with many people. To get their channel up and running and get you to 1,000 subscribers, get you monetized, and then you're on your way from there. So it's over a period of time, and a period of 6 months. It could be whenever you needed. Is whenever you needed. It's many hours, bro. Many hours because I got to show you this, show you that, show you how to do this, show you how to push videos, show you how to do that. Raid your stream sometimes, raid your stream as well. Get your subscribers up, raid your stream on a couple of occasions. Show you how to do this, and basically everything I did with Quando, Toronto, Keith Jenkins, and lots of other guys. Lots of other people I've done it with. Many people have helped channels and build them up and get them to do. So that's what it is, and take it from there. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We got Womack coming through at the Club Villas YouTube channel. Yeah, so that's the game, guys. We're on a peace treaty side of the game. Keep it peaceful, guys. Come on. You gotta be peaceful. Yeah, man. And peace and love to everybody. Yeah, stay in our lane. Okay. Yeah, it takes 6 months because it takes a lot. Some people, I know guys, it takes a year. It took PewDiePie 100 videos to get to 2,500 subs. It took Mr. Beast 100 videos to get to I think he got to 1,000 subs. It even took Ayamara 1 year to get to 1,000 subscribers. It takes time. Things take time. You don't just come overnight. You know what I mean? It takes time if you're doing it the organic way. Can I send the Reds if you stop going to this diet within help? Look, at the end of it, I can send some Reds. Well, going in. I'll tell you what we do. I'm not going to. I don't know what to say, NCS Play, man. Big up NCS Play. I don't know what to say. Yeah. Without trying to be funny, NCS Play, I tell you what we do. If you can work with this square link, you work with this square link. And if you work with that, then we can consider going on a diet and doing it like that. If you can consider going on a square link, and you know, that's what I say. I can't go back down that road again because I lost a lot of money through not, and then to get it back again when people are not donating. People don't donate to me when I don't have drinks. You know, when I came off that diet and I wasn't getting no donors for a good little while because people was out of whack. People come true with me with a donor for a Hennessy shot. That's a part of my makeup. It's a massive part of my makeup. So if I take that away, I'm taking away my business model, and that's losing a lot of money. You know what I mean? So I can't reprimand. I can't go down that road again unless you go hard on the a square link. If you go hard on the square link, then maybe we can do something. We can do something, but it's got to be something which is going to be for me to say, boy, you know what I mean, to reprimand this thing because I got some, I'm just building it back up again now. I'm just building it back up with people, there's lots of people who don't send me money for donors for shots like Hugh Jenkins don't send donors for shots, Charity don't send donors for shots, not even London Cabby does sometimes, but, London Cabby does, sorry. Baron does, Jay Smith sends. So Baron does send shots. Jay Smith does. London Cabby does. Let's see. A few of my donors do. So and lots of other people will send from money for shots. Crow, this one, Keith, lots of guys, up to about 15, 20 guys send me shots for donors. So that's a lot I'm losing there, bro. And I just built it back up again because I was at a high rate before. So to lose all that again, boy, boy. And on the business sense of it, the only way I could do that is if you really went hard on that way. Otherwise, boy, I'm losing too much money, bro. Sorry to say, I'm not trying to be funny. There's no time for you to show the weather. You want 20 kilos, 20. You want. There's no time for you to show whether you want or not. 20 kilos is 20 kilos, not 2 kilos. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, that's the only thing I can say, and that's not trying to be funny or anything like that. But you know what I mean. I'm just, I got to think business wise of it because, it's tough for me. I don't get much donors anyway. And you know what I'm saying? If I let myself go the last time when you left, god damn, I was down to zero. You know what I'm saying? Because people didn't know what to do with themselves. The donors went to zero. And at the end of the month I look at my thing, I was like, God, what's this? What's that? I mean, I don't have enough money to pay my bills. You know what I mean? So yeah, I gotta think wisely. The time you get smaller advance, but you have to work. This time you get a small advance, but you have to work and get paid in arrears per kilo. You know what I mean? Boss, you preach us to be the best version of yourself. Too much weight loss, Johnny. Nah, man. There's nothing wrong with having a shot. There's nothing wrong with a man sending you a couple of drinks. I don't. We have a little glass. There's nothing wrong with having four glasses of this a night or something like that. Sometimes I don't even get 4 glasses of that. Couple of glasses, 4 glasses. Sometimes I don't even get that. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with having 4 glasses. That's not even a bloody whole shot. On the time of that, a couple of shots, 4 shots a night. I'm struggling enough as it is, man. I'm gonna be careful, man. I gotta be careful, man. I'm struggling out here, mate. You see, the one thing about me, right? As much as this, let me tell you something about me. As much as I'm in a situation, and I'm not in a bad situation, but as much as I'm in a situation where I do need the money to do something like NCS play, it's nice. But the thing is, I don't take short term gain for long term, for long term destruction. I don't do that. That's just grab cash, and that boy, that's gonna ruin you in the long run. Unless somebody can, if NCS play said, okay, Barry, I'm going to drop £1,000, £1,000 on the bloody on the bloody. I'm going to drop £1,000 on the square. Then that's different. That that's how that's different. And then I move. When you move, I move. You know what I'm saying? That gets me out. You know what I mean? That gets me. That's a different story now. Now we're going into a different story. But I can't too much. You know, I'm losing too much. Can't survive off donors. Most of your money comes from other income sources. You don't even know that. Okay, I don't do that. I'm self-employed, so I do my thing. I'm self-employed, bro. Unfortunately, as much as you don't try to cook up a story, but I'm self-employed, so I'm just doing my thing. And the reason is because I don't bother with all that. All these things. So, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? It's crazy. You can't survive without the money come from income sources. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say. I gotta be careful what I do and how I do it. You know what I mean? And what I'm doing. I've gotta be careful what I'm doing because it's a business. It's a business. And I have a lot of guys and there's nothing wrong with having a couple of drinks a night. It's not even a glass of drink. There's nothing wrong with having a couple of glasses of Hennessy a night, Barry, don't lose too much weight. You have to buy a wardrobe. Chase me. You're a joker, mate. My wardrobe. They wanted me to do a wardrobe live stream. I'm gonna do that one day. A little wardrobe live stream. I ain't got that much clothes in there. I wear a lot of my own clothes these days. Boss number one live streamer in the genre. In the live streamer. Boss number one live streamer. I wear a lot of my clothes these days. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, man, that's the story, man. Money comes, it goes, man. It's just the way it is, man. I can't make it up. I can't keep crying about the past. I got to walk into the future. Yes, I had money. Now I haven't. So. But I'm good. I'm good at the moment. I'm good. I'm good. I'm still good. I'm still good. It's always good. It's just you know. Yeah, nice little Hennessy drink. It's running down, guys. Running down. Who's got the next shot? Who's got the next shot? And I was drinking all ginger shots when NC Play. This is how this came into play. When NC Play came in, it was all ginger shots going on. Man, I was losing. Man, I was losing donors. God damn, bro, it's not easy. Not easy. Not an easy road. I like to have a little drink in the evening. Just chill out, relax a little while, and just have a little nice little Hennessy. Make you sleep well. Nightcap. Feel good. With my Ciroc glass. Make me feel good, Feels good. Boss here, you see, you're wasting money on on all that nonsense. You sit around in mugs and caps and t-shirts. Because it's a brand, isn't it? It's a brand. You got to build that brand in CS Play. You got to build a brand. You got to build a persona, and the brand. Without all this persona and the brand, you don't look like you're successful. People be like, hold on a minute. You say you're club fillers, but you ain't even got no merchandise. You don't even wear your merchandise. You are a walking, talking, promoting, marketing person. So everything from your head to toe should be talking about your promote what you're about. Club Fillers Inc., Club Fillers Inc., the glasses, everything, and I'm smelling good, looking good, being the best version of yourself. Gucci aftershave, you know what I'm saying? But you've got to have these kind of things to build up that kind of persona. And you've got to have merchandise around you. You've got to have the merchandise. It's important. That's what makes your brand. That's your brand. It's all about brand. Gucci aftershave there. Smelling good, looking good, being the best version of yourself. So this is a nice aftershave there, guys. It's all brand. It's all brand. It's all brand. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You don't know if the merch sold or not, though. How can you talk something you don't know? You don't know how much merch I sold yet. You don't know yet. You don't know that. You talk what you know. Don't talk what you don't know. Okay. Your enemies would shed tears. Yeah, they wouldn't have nothing to talk about. They'll get bored. They'll get bored with their sad lives. If I fell out. And when I left for a month, they nearly went crazy. They lost all their mind. When I left for 1 month, they all lost their mind. Your brand is only in your head. No one buys you. You sell empty bottles, then goods with your brand. If I never, that's not true. The brand is not in my head. If I didn't have a brand and I didn't look the way I was and I wasn't Club Fillers Inc., then people wouldn't buy into me. People wouldn't support me so much. We had great support. It all looks wonderful. Looks great. So I'm going to teach you something about YouTube now. So you're going to learn. We got a boss, man. Catch you later. Well, Matt, good. Thanks for the drinks, man. I appreciate that, man. We dropped your link and I told them to support you. So I'm not really sure what that kind of thing is, but avatar. But good to see you there, bro. Well, man. Good. Thanks for the drinks, man. I appreciate that. Come down anytime you're ready, and everywhere you want, we drop your link and we try and get you popping. Uh, yeah. Like I said, you need to build. When you are a YouTuber, you can. It's not just being. It's like this. It's like this, right? When I went to Thailand, and I was in Walking Street, I was trying to get contract. I was just nobody on Walking Street when I first got there, and I was doing promotions. Like what Ricky Drama said, standing for 10 years, giving out flyers. Can you come in the club, please? I'm a nobody. You understand? But what I did down there, I built a brand, and the brand I built was Club Fillers Inc. Then I built a team. So what I realize is when I go and meet these owners and the owners, and then when I build these owners, the first thing they're gonna say is, "So where's your website? Where's your brand? Who are you?" You think you can just go in there rough and just be like nobody, and that's it? They'll be like, "Who's this guy? You ain't got no brand. You got to build a brand, bro. You got to build a brand." And you've got to market that brand, and you got to, and then when they see Club Fillers, oh, you're Club Fillers Inc. And then it was all down Walker Street and say, that's Club Fillers, that's the boss, Club Fillers Inc. Club Fillers in the house. You understand? You got to build that brand. And it's the same with YouTube. If I came on YouTube and I was just a nobody, people would say, oh, who's this guy? This Barry guy, who's this guy? Build that brand. You've got to build a brand. And it comes together with the t-shirts, the aftershave, the cups, the everything all together. It all comes with the clothes and market yourself. That's how you market yourself. So that you know much people through the whole of community. How do you think I become number one YouTuber? Everybody knows me. Everybody knows Club Fillers Inc. Everybody knows because of the brand. So it's all about brand. You need that brand. It ain't just toys just looking out there, mate. It's not toys, it's brand. You got to build that brand up, and then what you do with the brand is and people believe in it because you got a brand. People will support you because you got a brand. So you got to build a brand. Brand is important. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? This guy's not that far from the ban list. You're not that far from the ban list. You're not that very far from the ban list, I can tell you that. Just one more, and you're on it. Just one more, and you got it. Question: have you trademarked your CFI at the? No, I haven't. I have not. I don't know how much that would cost. How much would it cost? You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Yeah, keep trolling, NCS Play. Keep trolling. Keep trolling. Keep trolling. You're having fun. NCS Play. Why would you ban me for asking? Because you're disrespectful. That's disrespectful. Don't be disrespectful to the boss. Learn to have some respect. If you want to ask a question, ask a question. But anyway, NCS Play trolling. NCS Play and trolling. NCS Play. Let me explain something to you. Keith Jenkins came to me and said, "Boy, boss, I want to give up YouTube." This was when he wasn't even monetized because he just wanted to give up because it was he just can't bother with it. It wasn't even monetized, and I gave him real good encouragement. And I sat down and spoke to him. I said, "No." He even asked him. I said, "No, you can't do that. You're nearly there, bro. You're nearly there. You're nearly at 1,000 subscribers." And I gave him a consultation, a free one. I spoke to him. And he didn't. He kept pushing. He didn't stop. He kept pushing. He kept going, and he got monetized, and he got over 1,000 subscribers, and he got to the place he's today. He thanks me every day for helping him, for what he have done for him. He thanks me every day. So your story is not going to wash too good, bro. You say I'm not successful. Success. Let me tell you something about success. When people copy you and people want to be you and people use your lyrics, people use your style, people use your persona to make money, and they make money from it. Everybody from the whole community, when everybody's using your style, your lyrics, your this, your that, people want to be you. You got all the other side of it, where people that just do everything to be in your lane and do everything else. You got success. That's success. People want to be you. You're successful because people don't copy losers. People don't copy people in the dustbin who's got nothing. People copy winners. People want to be winners. If you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping. So embrace the hate because if you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping. You understand? So stay in your lane, knocks coming back for the knocks though. You know what I mean? There you go. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I will. Okay. It's £170 last 10 years. Wow. Super duper great, man. I'll write that down actually, and I'll intellectual property office website. Oh, okay. 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 Last 10 years. Bloody hell. Okay. I'll do that, Jay Smith. I will do that. I'll actually write that down so I remember because I don't, me, I forget things, bro. I'm a forgetter. I'll write that down. That's another thing I gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do. Thanks for that, Jay Smith. Yeah, man. That's another part of you. You know what I mean? You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, so that's success. Understand about success, bro. Success. Let me tell you another thing. You want to come with another super chat, NCS play, and I'll tell you some more stories. Come with it, man, because you're going in. You're not going to win this war against the boss. Unfortunately, many has tried and many has fallen. You know what I'm saying? Whoever goes against the boss always falls. They never last. They never last too long. So, there you go. Ban Oxen. Ban everybody, yeah, ban. It's not a bad idea. Ban everybody except super chats. It's not a bad idea. Fed up of you lot anyway. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll check that out. I'll check that out, Jay Smith. 42 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Chopping it up, mixing it up, pumping it through. I'm feeling a lot better now. You know what I mean? We've got to do some walkabout. We might do it outside IRL tomorrow, yeah. It's the time for an outside IRL tomorrow. I do all this walking around. I do all this moving. I do all these things every day. I don't lose much weight. Maybe I eat too much. 3 big slabs of chicken. I'm moving about. I'm feeling a lot more healthier, though. I can tell you that. I move about, I get about. Feeling a lot more healthier. Yeah. Pumping it through. No doubt about it. Yeah. Life is good. So what's in the till tonight? We ain't got a pocket watcher here. What's in the till? If we got NCS playback, so welcome back NCS play. But boy, you need we need some squares and we need some pinkies for you to redeem yourself. We got big boys around here now, mate. We got big boys around here coming through with pinkies. You know what I mean? And pumping it through. Your face looks familiar. Seriously. Okay. Desperate Dan eats less than you, Barry. You know what I mean? Okay, if you have food in your belly, you want to lose weight, you need to go walking on empty stomach. Well, I ain't going to be walking on no empty stomach, mate. Unfortunately, that ain't going to happen. Barry, I've done loads of times. I've done it loads of times. Staff at the office are really helpful. I think talk to and give you a small bell. All right. Thanks for that, Jay Smith, man. I'm gonna do that. So that is to what is that to register it? Is that to register your brand? Yeah, your name. Yeah. Okay. Is that because that makes you feel good? But find a mirror and look the size of your clothes. You know you are across the line. Oh, look at my bank account. That's what I want to look at, mate. I'm saying. It looks thinner. I'm saying. Okay. It looks thinner. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Down at a club. Dance for ranks in the building. NCS plays back. But NCS play, we've got some big boys in this game now, bro. Dropping pinkies, dropping hundreds. Keith Jenkins has been coming true, man. All that time you took off, Keith Jenkins was supporting the cause, bro. Keith Jenkins, Jay Smith, London Cabby, Baron, David May. Man, we built up a bloody, you know, bloody, what's his name? Daystay Fox. We got some big boys in the game now, bro. You better step your game up, bro, because boy, it's getting heavy at the CFI right now. It's getting heavy. It's getting heavy over here, you know. Some big hitters coming true. Womack's coming true. This one's coming true. Trouty's coming true. Man, it's getting heavy over here, man. It's getting heavy hitters over here. You better not play no games. You're not a small fish in a big pond, bro. You know what I mean? You better get with the program, you know what I'm saying? Because we're going in. Your body uses the food, fuel, and you walk on an empty stomach. Fuel, lots of people don't know. Okay, fair enough. You're gonna shot and playing game. But like you said, you know, in your pattern your brand image CFI with R circle. Okay, next to it, it would push your brand. Okay, fair enough. Let's do it. Walking doesn't drop the weight. It's about sweating. You can lose the tub on you want. You can lose weight in a tub of you if in the tub if you want. Okay. NCS Play was the best Norwegian woods. Do you remember SB NCS Play copy and paste? Do you remember NCS Play's back? Do you remember the NCS Play's back? The peace treaty side of the game. The peace treaty side of the game. He's on the peace treaty side of the game. You know. Uh, yeah, they could actually do that. They could actually do that. That's very childish of them. They could actually steal the brand, but I don't know if they're going to pay £170. They probably would. They're spending thousands to prove a point in. But hey, that's the way it goes down, bro. That's the way it is. They only could do so much. No, boss, I'm trolling. Okay, you're trolling. I know you're trolling. I know you're trolling, bro. Yeah, you're trolling. Well, troll with some super chats, mate. When you troll, don't troll. Don't just troll, mate. Use super chats to troll. You know, Trouthead pays in Australian dollars, boss. Yeah, Trouthead's a great guy, man. He's a great guy. He's a great guy. Great super chat. Doesn't want to be a mod. But he's a great super chat, man, without a doubt. Blessings. More blessings, more blessings. People like me, I like myself. People like me, I like myself. You've got to tell you some affirmations every day. I like myself, I like myself. People like me, I like myself. I like myself, I like. You've got to get affirmation. Oh, come on, buddy. I'm getting dropped now. Affirmations every day. Okay. Peacefully trolling. I've got a story for Sean the Pawn. I've got a story for Sean the Pawn. Let me see if I can find up a story. A late night story. Let me think now. Yeah, good one. That one when I was in Thailand. Uh, yeah, I was in. This is what happened to me. This is a story, guys. This is what happened. Talking about loyalty. I met this guy. Yeah, and he was an Arabic guy. And this even happened to me the other day again, but I didn't fall for it. This guy, I met this Arabic guy, and I'm thinking this guy's Arabic, and he's got money. He was trying to be Arabic, but I thought he was Arabic, and but he actually was bloody Somalian. But he said, yeah, let's. I met him, and I was on Walker Street. He said, yeah, I want to go to a restaurant. I want to take you to a restaurant to eat. You know what I'm saying? I said, oh man, okay, I'll take a lunch break or whatever it was. I said, okay, let me go to this restaurant with this guy because he was just talking. He said, yeah, I want to buy you some. We're gonna go to a nice restaurant, Arabic restaurant, chill out. So he took me to this restaurant, and near Walker Street. And Soy Arab, if you go up to Soy Arab, and he ordered all this food, all this big food, all this food. It's like, God damn, I ain't gonna eat all this food, man. All these plates of food. You know what I'm saying? This, those kind of plates of food, man. And then, and I was like, yeah, okay. So I was tucking into this food and I was eating. Me, I could eat. I was going in. I was eating this food and we were just chatting and vibing and talking and then and then he's like he put his phone to his and he was like talking. He was like, and he was talking and he said, oh. Then his phone, he was like his phone went dead or something like that. Or he must have, I don't know, pretend his phone went dead. He said, oh shit. Oh no, I need to phone that person back, but I've got no credit. Can I just use your phone for a minute and then get some credit and then call him back? So I was like, I'm eating some food. Go on then, you know what I mean? I'm eating some food. I'm chilling out, and then he must have got on the phone. He was talking and he couldn't hear. So I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. And I can't hear you. And then he went outside. Man, this guy was gone. Boom, gone. This guy was gone with my phone, and he didn't pay the bill. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I was pissed. I was pissed. This guy took off with my phone, and I didn't see him again. He wasn't in. I went to the man. I said, "God damn! Look, this guy. He ordered all this food, and he took off with my phone." I told him, and the Arabic man was cool. He said, cool. Just don't pay me." And I lost my phone. You know. That is unbelievable. And you know what happened to me the other day? I was in this park next door, and my park here next door to my house, and these junkies was there. And I know this guy because he used to, I know these junkies there. And he's trying to bust the same thing on me the same 2 days, 3 days ago. He goes, oh, I need to call someone with the phone. And I was like, no, don't play those tricks with me. And I was off. And he ran back to his friend, oh, that didn't work. I was like, man, you're going to play them tricks with me. I played that trick before, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? You played them tricks before. Barry, you lie. I don't lie, bro. I tell the truth, man. I'm telling you the truth, 100%. Took off my phone. I was gutted, bro. I was gutted. I was so gutted. I couldn't believe it. I had all my contacts and everything, all my family contacts and everything in there. And I did my research and found out he wasn't even bloody. He's done it to a few other people, and he's not even. He plays like he's Arabic to pretend like he's got money, and people trust him. And then he's from Somalia, and he take off with your phone, and he's an addict and all kind of things. And I didn't even bother trying to search him down. I didn't took a loss to it, but I was so gutted because I had so much girls' numbers in there and home numbers from my family and all kind of thing, and I just all just went up in kaput. So I was like, oh mate. Can't make this stuff up. Yeah, So I was pissed. Yeah, it's crazy. That was I was so mad at that point. But, yeah. Yeah, man. Arabic descent. I didn't know that. Probably that's why he could speak Arabic. I took off my phone. I never forget that day. I was so pissed. I wasn't even pissed about the phone. I was pissed at the fact that all my details was in it. So yeah. It wasn't Arab. It wasn't Arab. He was a bloody Somalian playing like he was Arab. I researched him and found out he'd done it to some other people and he's from Somalia. He's done it for a few other people. What a trick. Trademark for US and UK. Yeah, so I was mad. Um, that's crazy. But I think Arabs only three countries. No, Middle East. Come on, bro. Speak English in the chat, bro. Don't speak no foreign language. Copy and paste. I don't like that. Yeah, crazy. Absolutely crazy. Good story, boss, but not great ending. But strike it down as a learning experience. Yeah, it was. Yeah, you can't trust nobody. Yeah, it was a learning curve. It was one learning curve. I lost all my phone contacts and everything. You know what I mean? Shit happens on the streets, man. That's just the way it goes down sometimes. You know what I mean? Arabs are rich. He wasn't Arab. He wasn't Arab. He was playing like he was Arab, but then he was playing like he was Arab, and then he was bloody. He was bloody something else. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah. So you know. mm, a few times, yeah, you can't trust nobody, man. You can't trust nobody. You know. Mm. Shit goes down, boss. Number one self-designed shirt. Someone has made it for you. Probably believe it. You're a number one entertainer. You are not number, or you are number one entertainer. Yeah, I'm number one, man. I'm number one. I'm number one. I'm number one. Whether you like it or not, you know what I mean? Yeah, it was a fake Arab, man. It was a fake Arab, and he took off with my shit. Unbelievable, unbelievable. You know, yeah, fake Arab. Yeah, you get that in Pattaya, and yeah, you get that in Pattaya. Yeah, sure. You didn't see my setup earlier today. You didn't see the setup. Oh, man, it's all crazy. I tell you, it's all a little bit crazy. Man, you have to take your health serious, like you did the other day. I eat like that on a Sunday, so stay in your lane. You gotta eat good on a Sunday. That's not nothing to do with health, and that ain't gonna kill you because you know I never ate all burgers and chips and big takeaways. It was vegetable, and you can eat as much vegetable as you want. It was rice, and it was good rice, and it was some healthy chicken. It was slabs of breast chicken. It wasn't no big kind of thingy chicken. It was big chicken. So and I had some garlic with it too. So stay in your lane, you know what I mean? It wasn't like it was some big, you know what I mean? You guys are going to like it was some big takeaway food. That was healthy shit, man. It's just the portion size was big, you know what I mean? That's all it was. Okay, you know what I mean? Yes. NCS plays back. Are you back every day now, NCS play? Are you getting involved with the chat every day, coming through every day, pumping it through? Sending support like everybody else comes through and supports the cause. My man's them. I hope you're gonna come in and you're gonna come and support. We want some pinkies. We want some, pinkies. We want some squares. We want it all happening, come true because that's the way it is. Since we're on a peace treaty side of the game, and we're just trying to keep it as lovable and peaceful as possible. Yeah, sir. That's the way it goes down, bro. That's just the way it is. Was it now? 4 hours into the live stream, guys. What we doing from here? Easy to find out. Fair. Okay. Nope. Traveling out tomorrow morning. You're traveling out tomorrow morning. Okay. Okay. Traveling out tomorrow morning. 4 hours into the live stream. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And okay, you're traveling out. Okay. Stay in your lane, bro. Stay in your lane. Anxious play, but he's in the team. Okay, if he's in the team, that's good then. 14 in 4 weeks off. 14, 14, 4 weeks off. Okay. Welcome back to the channel. I hope you can, when you are got time, you can come on the channel. You know what I mean, and support the cause. You know what I mean. Welcome back, and keep it pumping through. Yes, sir. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Yeah, so we're moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on. 4 hours into the live stream. What we're gonna do from here now? What we're gonna do? Is the donors rolling in? Is everybody still awake? Is it time to sign off? Is there any more shops for drinks? Drinks are finished. You know, it's all happening. You know, not a massive night. I'll tell you that. No pinkies, but God, it's a Tuesday. Still got it up. Still fighting this battle. You know, and pumping it through. Dutch Farang's in the building. And CS Plays in the building. And yeah. Believe that. Copy and paste. I agree. I agree with that, man. I agree with that. You gotta go out with a bang, you know? You gotta go out with a bang. Uh, you gotta go out with a bang. Can't make this stuff up. We gotta get it together on the peace treaty side of the game. Mm. Yeah. It's not fake, bro. It's not fake. I knew it wasn't fake in the beginning. It's just, I paid too much attention for that to tell me it's fake. Another story. I'm out of drinks, man. I'm out of drinks. I'm out of thingy. I'm out of donors. You guys are gonna step it up. You're gonna step it up because I'm gonna fall asleep. It's 1 o'clock. You know what I mean? So much hate was still here. You know that, bro. You know my. You know what I mean? We got copy and paste. You know that, ain't it, bro? You know that, bro. You know, unstoppable. Till I stay in heaven, I will never stop. I will never stop. No. That make me wake up early, more in the morning, mate. I tell you that. When I don't want to wake up, you know, forgive. He's a warrior, copy and paste. Yeah, when I don't want to wake up in the morning, I feel tired. I say, yeah, these haters wake me up in the morning. I just think about my haters and I'm up. I'm like, oh, shit, oh man, and I'm up. I just thought about my haters. Oh, let me get up. Can't stay in bed, can't sleep. Rest. There's no rest for the wicked. You know what I mean? Yeah, we had a good night tonight, man. It was good fun. Let's keep it pumping, guys. Let's keep it going. We picked up the donors. The donors picked up today, so we're getting back on track, and people are helping out the boss again. You know what I mean? And we're trying our best to pump it through. We got to keep working. We got to keep pushing. Sure, it's not easy out here. I can tell you, bro. It's not easy. It's not bloody easy. Yeah, we keep pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Uh, mm. So, NCS play looks like he's out of game. So, um, yeah. Oh, God, no. What does that mean? What are you reading it? NCS play, so welcome back. If you want to point them out, Steve, man, like, what do you say? Have you ever used a fake account to make a comment? Never. Never have and never will. Never have. I don't have nothing to do with trolling at all. Never had a fake account, never have, and never will. Never. If I get to the point where I got to make a fake account, I'm coming off YouTube. I'm coming off YouTube, bro. I never do that. That's a no, bro. That's something fake. I don't have anything to do with fake. If you don't know, I do it for real stuff. A real person. No, I don't. I've never done that before. Why would I do that? I don't do that. Anybody knows I don't do that. Everybody knows I don't do that. I told you the day I do that show, the day I come off YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that. I don't need to do. You think I'm going to waste my time doing all them things? Sitting down, what I'm going to do? Sit down and start typing. I can't type on the best of times, bro. I don't even type on my own account. Much less start typing and start trolling. People are wasting my time. Crazy. I got time for that, bro. I just about got time to do my own YouTube and all that. Start trolling at the same time. No, not me, mate. I'm good. You know, the boss is real. Yeah. Anyway, you have 3 accounts. Yeah, there's many fake accounts of mine. There's many guys which are fake accounts who come up with my picture and fake accounts, but that's other people. I know where it's coming from. I know those got fake accounts of me, but it's not me. It's not me. It's someone else who make. It's easy. Someone make up a fake account of mine and put it in there, but I don't do them foolishness. I don't do that. I don't do nothing like that, man. I don't have nothing to do with that, my man. I don't have nothing to do with that. I don't have nothing to do with no trolling at all. None. None. Is that copy and paste coming true with 100 soldiers? He's coming through with 100 soldiers, 100 knock. He's putting NCS play to shame. You know what I mean? 2 drinks on me, mate. Are we getting our drinks up? Are we getting our drinks up? Who's coming with the next knocks? Who's coming with the next knocks? How much is 100 knock? 100 knock, 100 knock. You coming with the next knock? You know what I'm saying? 100 knock. Okay, that's about enough. That's about enough. A couple of drinks. A couple of shots. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I don't have a lot of time to waste, you know, I really don't. My life is quite busy and quite complicated. So I don't really have much time to waste. I got a lot of living to do before I die, and I ain't got time to waste. My man Kelly coming through at the club, fellas. Ain't good to see you there, man. Doing good, man. It was good, man. You really helped out Keith Jenkins the other day going on the panel. I really enjoyed it. You and your other friend talking some good knowledge about. What a great live stream, eh, Kelly? What a great live stream. Big up to. Was that not a great live stream from the man like Keith Jenkins? What a great live stream Keith Jenkins had. You guys was great going up on the panel as well. I was going to come up on the panel, but I didn't want to disturb the flow. You know me. When I start talking, I don't stop. So I didn't want to come up on the panel and start distracting other people with my big mouth. You know what I'm saying? So I just stayed in my lane. But wasn't it a great live stream, bro? You know, memorable live stream, bro. Yeah, it was a great live stream, without a doubt, man. Good to see you. You know. Okay. You know. Yeah. I was happy for him as well, man. Man, I was happy for him, man. He came true, bro. He came true. He came to my man, Keith. My man, I was proud of him, man. I was proud of my man, Keith Jenkins, bro. I like that shit, man. I love success, man. I'm addicted to success, and I felt good when I saw that. That was like, yeah, man, that was an achievement. Because the chat just blew. The first hour was just crazy. The first hour, brrr, super chats coming up like crazy. Boom, boom, boom. It was all happening, man. It was madness. It was madness, man. It was madness. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. So big up to. Sorry, I'm gonna get back to business. I lost the plot. And copy and paste. Yeah. Good to see you tonight, mate. Thanks for the shots there. Hennessy, part 3. A couple of glasses of drinks here. Let's take a little commercial break. Loads of soldiers. Are you calling them soldiers as well now? Are you calling them soldiers as well? That's unbelievable. Loads of soldiers. That's what we call them over here, soldiers. You know what I'm saying? Loads of soldiers. Big up for that, man. That was unbelievable. Yeah, let's get it going on. Let's take a little commercial and come back. Yeah, that was soldiers, 100 soldiers. I made that word up, soldiers. Ah, dear. Barry, you are very creative about your 5 point bullets. Where do you get your ideas from? Oh, I mean, I bounce between Sean the Prawn. I bounce between single man side of the game, Thailand, and I don't do it just off random. I do it. I wake up in the morning and think about it. I outthink it, and I always change in different lanes for different days, and I try to keep as current as possible. And I think about it a lot, and it depends on what I'm going to be talking about. Sometimes it just comes from what we're talking about the night before, and then it comes up like that. Shit. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, guys. And support this guy. Subscribe to his channel. He's got a YouTube channel. He does live streaming as well, so we can spread the love. You know what I mean? Spread the love one community to another. He's in the Filipino community, so spread the love and go over there and do your thing. No doubt, no doubt. Big up Kelly, no doubt. Yeah, yeah. There's yeah. I think about it. I think about it, Shauna Prawn, night before. The thing about Shauna Prawn is, the thing about it, the thing was, which I need to step up with is my stories. I just can't. I got so much stories, Shauna Prawn, to tell people, but I just can't remember them. You know, you just can't remember them. I need to start thinking about the stories more. I need to get the stories out more. Yeah, but the 5 point bullet has been going good. It's been going great, and it's been switching up different lanes and different things, and it's good. So I've just got to just keep pushing. 4 hours. Yeah, yeah. So I've been doing a little live stream, and boy, I tell you, it ain't easy. But still, we should still keep pushing. Get some more stories, and do it like that. I know you guys like the stories. You like the 5 point bulletin. You like the 5 point bulletin. You like the stories. You like the after party. And the after party does good. So we have like a warm up for the first half an hour. Then we have a story. Then we have a 5 point bulletin for about half an hour. Then we have a hangout after that. Um, Sometimes the hangout can be for as long as it's flowing. You know what I mean? There's no time limit on it. But if it's not flowing, then we shut it down. But yeah, the stories come out. The stories, you guys like the stories as well. Mm, you like the stories, man. Mm. Having a nice little mellow drink here and just chilling out. B Moran's in the building. Are you back for round two, G Moran? Damn it, I missed the stories. Yeah, I got some stories, bro. I'll tell you. Uh, you know what I mean? He deleted the videos. He deleted the videos, Jimmy. Anyway, it was on his channel. He just deleted them. We'll put them on for you. Anyway, stop looking too much into it, Jimmy. I know who you are, Jimmy Bone, Carbon. Like I said, be more on. Good to see you there, bro. You missed the stories. Yeah, we had a 5 point bulletin today. I'm still pissed about Toronto. I gave him the mod status back. I gave him a mod status back today. He came up and talked to us and had a conversation. So Toronto's a mod again on the channel. Toronto's a good guy. It's just that sometimes people get influenced. Some people try to prey on the weak. They know they couldn't play that game with me, so they try and play it with someone else. Because I see right through them, but so they try and play for the weak. But you just have to just keep moving on. Uh, Okay. Okay. Why are some people so strung up about working? Why is it that people? Why is it that this YouTube cannot be my business? Why is it you guys are so strung up about working? And why do you think that having a YouTube channel is not working? As long as it's making money and you're working and you do your thing, why you guys strung up about? You have to dig the roads every day. Everybody has to dig the roads and has that kind of job to say that you got a job. Is it better to have a job or is it better to have a business? What do you think? I mean, in my mind, it's better to have a business, and I see YouTube as a business. So I don't get strung up with thinking people tell me, yeah, you have to go and get a job, go and get a job, go and get you. I want to go and get a business. Any job you tell me to do, I can be the boss of it. Tell me what job I can do tomorrow, I can be the boss of it. So I'd rather be the boss of something than being having a business in it. That's the way I look at it. You know what I'm saying? You tell me to go work in McDonald's, why not just own a franchise? You know what I mean? You tell me to do a delivery company, why not just build my own delivery company? Anything I do, I don't look at it like that. So I look different. I think of it different. You know what I mean? I found your nerve again. Would do. Travel tie coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there. I was miserable during the 9 to 5, so I'm happy I got out live. There you go. I think it's better to have a business. Yeah, I think it's better to have a business as well. There you go. Big up the knock there, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, even though it's getting smaller, but big up. You know what I mean? I think it's better to have a business, exactly. Because when you think like a boss, when you're a businessman, you can elevate yourself to a different level, and you are your own man. So what you got to do, you got to go for the stress of it. What it is, people don't want to go for the stress. They want the creature comforts, the comforts and the creatures of a job, and a paycheck at the end of the month. Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that, but each to their own. But don't knock someone else because they want to build themselves a lane. YouTube is just building yourself a lane, another income, a form of income. It's not easy. Everybody knows. It's hard to make money on YouTube. But I work hard. I've worked hard for 2.5 years on YouTube. I work every day this year for the whole of this year from February, every single day on YouTube. But people just seem to get all strung up about I should do this and I should do that and I should do that. I suppose it's just the way it comes with YouTube. But they do get strung up. You know what I mean? 9 to 5 people happy working in Poundland. You see. It's an issue in investment required to start a business, and franchise will get you back about 500k. Well, you're not. Why not find a business partner then? Why not just find a business partner and do it that way? Find a business partner and then you could do it that way together. You know, what I mean, that's the way I think. You see, it's just all about your thinking. You just want to jump into the job and work in McDonald's. I don't want to work in McDonald's. I want to own the McDonald's. Boss is like TV news repair reading the boss news. I want to own a TV station. That's just the way I think. You know, what I mean? It's just the way I think. I think like a boss. I don't think I'm going to go and work at this place and then work there for 30 years and have time on the weekend. That's why I like YouTube because it's my own boss. I'm my own man. So if you're always telling me to go and get another business, I understand that, which I am doing. But to tell me to come off YouTube to go and do a job, you're telling me what to do. It's crazy. These guys are crazy. These guys always you know what I mean? Boss is like TV news reader, reading the news, boss news. Big up Trouthead coming through at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Good to see you there. Trouthead. Coming through. You know? Yeah, man. Yeah, but they might be earning more hours. They might be working more hours, but are they free? Are they free to do what they want? If they're their own man? Can they wake up anytime they want? Can they work whenever they want? That's why I know you're the pocket watcher. That's why I know you're Jermaine. Can they do what, can they get fired? Yes, they can get fired. Can somebody tell them what to do? Yes. When you're on YouTube, you're doing your own thing. You're doing your thing. Mhm. Okay. Makes it easier to remember when you can give a story label, record them, voice, write it down, sleep because it unblocks the stories from unconscious. Um, Bro, short of point, I can't remember all the stories, man. I can't keep racking my brain about stories. I have to sit down and start one day and just start going over it. Big up shoulder pro. Oh dear, you're going in. Okay. I got a new channel that's growing pretty fast. I just got to go around Bangkok feeding homeless cats and do it my own spare time. Big up. Barry, I got a question. Before I pop out for a walk and a bacon roll, trolls good for business. Okay. Big up Jay Smith, the man, the legend, Jay Smith. I'll put it like this: it depends on what trolls you have. If you're just hanging out with cool trolls, was just having a laugh and a joke, yes, it's good because it brings entertainment into your channel. And I mean, if you're really starting off with your YouTube channel, it's good because you got a little bit of laugh, you got a bit of jokes. But if you got an aggressive trolls, or you got trolls which are, if you got trolls which are attacking the boss, and you got a whole bunch of trolls that's over there attacking the boss, that's no way to start your channel, my man. Unfortunately, that's no way to start your, just no way to grow a channel. You're not going to grow in that way. If you got a channel and you open up the channel, the whole channel's full of guys trolling the boss and talking about the boss. Not trolling the boss. I mean, like, talking bad about the boss. That's no way. If you're just talking about the boss, that's cool. Talking about the boss is we're having laughs and jokes and just talking about it. That's fine. That's cool. That can actually grow your channel. But that's just talking about what's going on in the community. But if you got to open up a channel and then you got somebody who's just blatantly talking really, really bad about the boss, and it's all vile, people talking vile, that's not no way. People are going to look at that like, oh man, what the hell's this? That's vile. You know what I mean? That's vile talk. That's a different. And banter, there's a difference between banter and somebody just, hardcore trolls. So hardcore trolls holding your channel talking about the boss all day long, it's not going to grow nowhere. It's not going to get nowhere. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to happen. I don't want to bring the name up, but can anybody name one channel from the Crime Family channel was successful? Can anybody name one? If you can name one of the Crime Family channels is successful, then then you know then I can give you a prize. That just shows you can't, bad seed don't produce good fruit. If you just sit down there talking vile about a person all day long, that's no, because other people ain't gonna come. You ain't got, the donors not gonna want to come. They're gonna be like, this is a war zone. This is aggressive war zone. I ain't coming in here. So all you got is a bunch of trolls, hardcore trolls going mad. You know what I mean, in your chat. There's no way to grow a channel. So in that kind of sense, it's not good for business. So it depends on what troll it is. We're on a peace treaty, by the way, anyway. Okay. Okay. I don't believe that. I don't believe if you step out of line with YouTube that your channel's toast with Buy Me a Coffee. There's many people that's got Buy Me a Coffee and there's many people that's got Buy Me a Coffee and PayPal still to this day. It doesn't mean your channel's toast because you go out of line. You know what I mean? It's all Silicon Valley. Boss, what is it become to become a legend? Uh, you know what I mean? What true say, boss? All right. You have to block me you have to block me 3 times. Why are you letting me in again? Because we're on a peace treaty side of the game. We're on a peace treaty. Big up for the donor there. We're on a peace treaty side of the game. So we're trying to just be peaceful and everybody get along and everybody just just be, we're really on a peace treaty. We're pushing towards the peace treaty on this channel. So we all can just get along and pump it through as men. That's why I let you back on the channel. I let many people has come back on the channel who was on the ban list. And we're just living cool, you know. You know, what did Trouty say? Copy and paste. Okay. Yeah. So that's the reason because we are. You remember? Do you remember? Do you remember him, Keith Jenkins? That was a funny story. That was funny times with him, boy. Keith Jenkins took him out the game, bro. Keith Jenkins took that was a funny game. That was we need to have some more games like that. That was great times, man. Keith Jenkins was just in his lane. He was just doing his thing. He was a cool, calm, nice guy in the Glen. And NCS Play came after him. He came after him and tried to say that he was he was a bigger dog than Keith Jenkins. And Keith Jenkins just took him out the game. To the man, just he just didn't see him no more. We should have some more games like that. Big up to salute to the man like Keith Jenkins and the man like Peace Treaties are good. Yeah, we're on a Peace Treaty side again. We definitely are. So NCS Play, big up to NCS Play for the donor. Big up to the Jay Smith. Big up to all the chat. We're on a Peace Treaty side of the game. We're just being peaceful, you know what I mean? It was like anti-wars and on the Trump channel. Yeah, so it was. We're just trying to be as peaceful as we can. Kelly's in the building. You know what I'm saying? Kelly Connor. I told these guys to go and subscribe to his channel and support the cause. You know what I mean? So we spread love over here. We spread love over here, man. We don't. We're not selfish. We spread love. One hand wash the other. Two hand wash your face. We're not selfish. We try to just be like that. You know. We got man. Keith Jenkins is in the building. I'm so proud of that live stream, man. I'm so happy about that live stream. I love success, guys. Success is the best. Hands up to success. That was a great live stream. Jay Smith, the legend. Oh, somebody asked the question, so let me. I just missed the question. Barry, what does it take to become a legend? To become a legend, you have to show me that you really want me to win. You have to say that you really, really want me to win. And you have to be like holding it's like you got people which are holding the baton and saying, "Come on, Barry, I know you can do it. I know you can," and they're doing everything they can to support you. They come down 4 or 5 times a week, and they press like on the video. They get involved with the chat. They have conversations in the chat, and they just support the cause. They drop a super chat here and there, and they just basically support the cause as much as they can, and that is showing me that this guy really wants me to win. He's in my corner. And another thing about being a legend is that you have to be loyal. You have to be a loyal man. And you don't have to be a legend to be a loyal man, but you have to be a loyal man because you're gonna get attacked. You're gonna get people trying to persuade you to stop supporting the boss. That's just the way it comes with the territory. And when you start getting big super chatters and you're getting big money, there's some other people out there was just jealousy and envy comes with the territory, and you're gonna have people that's gonna tell you do everything in the world to try and stop you from supporting me, and you've got to stand strong. And my team stands strong and says, I made my money myself, and I'm going to support who I want to do myself. That's what my team does. People like London Cabby, Jay Smith, David May, Keith Jenkins, all these guys who do support me. They do it, and they're going to say that's my money. You can't tell another man can't tell me what to do with my money. If I made it, I can do whatever I want with it. I mean, I don't even know you, but you're telling me what to do with my money. So you got to be loyal. You got to be loyal because you're up against a lot of forces. What's trying to, stop my cake, as we call it, cake. That's another one you need to learn, Kelly. Is cake. They're trying to stop my cake or trying to steal your cake too. As a matter of fact, they'll try and steal your cake. They'll say, "Boy, this guy's a big donor," and they'll come over and they basically just come over to your table to steal your cake and take it for themselves. All that too, and that's another thing you got to be loyal about. You got to say, boy, because people will literally come and steal your cake if you're weak, So it's all that is going to be a legend. Okay. Um, I do work and can't be here 4 or 5 times a week, and we're talking about law again, yourself, the sports. Good talk about. And most people can come up 4 or 5 times a week. Most people can come 4 or 5 times because we're at night time. It's not like we're in the evening in the day. You know what I mean? Okay, you asked the question. So most people can come 4 or 5 times a week. If you have a great live stream and didn't make a lot of money, was that a great live stream? Yes, because I've had some seriously great live streams and I ain't even made one donor. I had some seriously with great hangouts with Cheap Charlie, me, Toronto, London Cabby, Jay Smith, all my 7 pillars, and we had a great time. I didn't even get one donor, but I left the night like, man, that was a great live stream. That was wicked. So and you still can have a great live stream without donors, but I mean, you don't want to do it every day. You don't want to do it every day. I mean, you got to keep the lights on. You know what I'm saying? But I've had some great live streams without getting one donation. It happens like that sometimes. Sometimes you just don't get it. Yes, Uh, um, I don't think you can see who is liked or disliked. You can't see who likes or dislikes on your channel. You can't. There's no infinite. People see cake, they get greedy. 100%. Some people are very greedy. Some people are, some people are so greedy in this community. It's unbelievable. And I had to pull it up the other day, and it's all calmed down now. But some people are just, some people have got, talk about cake. Some people have got some big cake, and they've got 4, 5, 6, 7, even 8 people supporting them. And I could have a little cake, and they'll just come. They want to come, man. I'm gonna go. Boy, Barry's got this guy over here, man. I'm coming over there, man. And they start coming over, and then they start going in, and they want to find him, and they want to get his attention, and what I mean. It's like they can't, It's like they ain't got no. I know it's YouTube, but some people just ain't got no. I don't know, man. It's crazy. It's crazy, but that just comes with the territory. But I try to protect my cake, and I try to have. That's what I tell you about my 7 laurel, my 7 legends is that I try to protect them and tell them, in my community anyway. I mean, I don't know about other communities because anybody can go anywhere. But in my community, we have some people which are crazy. In this Thailand community, we have some people, some YouTubers, and we have some other people. We have so much people coming at you. There's so much people coming at your donors. Your donors. It's unbelievable. He has to be very strong. Like man, like London. I mean, they can't do it to people like London Cabby, Jay Smith, Baron, them because they're too seasoned. They've heard it, the story, they've seen it, they know the game. They just brush that person. Oh, yeah. People will come with stories. People will come with this. People will come with that, all to try and destroy your donors. But legends will just drop them out. Yeah, and then go and support the boss. You know what I'm saying? But if you ever swivel for one moment. You know what I mean? You can get. I mean, I've lost donors before. I've lost big donors. I lost one of my biggest donors before. He was donating thousands to me, thousands of pounds. I lost it to a troll. I lost it to a troll. You know what I'm saying? So it happens. It happens. You lose some along the way. But my donors have to be strong, bro. We have to be very, very strong. Don't steal cake. They find others who make it interesting. You're doing the same thing as the last time I was active in June. You get them bored. Same day for me. So you're trolling. This guy's a troll. He likes to troll with super chats. So, the truth of the matter is, NCS Play, to be honest, Sean the Prawn, and all my teams and everybody who comes down, they very much enjoy my streams every night. The reason why I'm doing it the same as yesterday, as always, because when you find your lane, what works for you, you double down on it, bro. You double down on what works and what people want. You know what I mean? And to be honest with you, I'm not really doing the same thing I'm doing yesterday because now we're doing a daytime stream. And the daytime streams, we go outside and we do IRL outside. So we're doing daytime at 1 o'clock and we're doing evening, and we're doing evening as well. So we're not doing the same thing all the time. But I make all my money by sitting here and chopping it up and talking educational talk. And like I said, if you find diamonds, why would you change from the diamonds if you change? Why would you change something which is there already? If it's working, why? If it ain't broken, why fix it? Leave it, leave it, and grow with it, bro. You know what I mean, and nurture it. I mean, it works. So why are you changing up? And then next when you change up and it don't work, you don't make no money. I mean, so for example, I could go outside now and do an IRA. I bet if I went outside and did an IRA all this time, I would probably wouldn't have made one donor. I probably wouldn't have made one donation. If I went out there and did an IRA all this time, walked around 4 hours, I wouldn't have even made one donation. So it's not working, is it? I'm saying, who does things? This is a business. Who does things that don't work? It's not working. So what I do it in the daytime. Well, I don't get no donors, but I still do it. You're having fun. No wonder you're the boss. They are the printers. Yeah, what happened before? He's crazy. He's a troll. He's having fun. Have fun and see us play. Have fun. Keep dropping them donors and having fun, mate. Keep dropping donors and having fun. Big up for the 200 soldiers anyway, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. The pinky's coming. You got the green, you got the red. We're just waiting for the pinky now. And that's it. The pinky's on the way. Then you redeemed yourself. This guy needs to redeem himself because when you're flying from Thailand to from UK to Thailand, sometimes your plane goes off course. This guy went all the way off course. To another planet. He's coming back now. He's on his way back. Because Barry, if people try to steal your cake, throw a rock. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that, mate. I'll do that. Why do people donate at the office? That's when you are and that when you are out and about. Okay, because people like you. People like me sitting here dropping it up, having stories, a 5 point bulletin, the warm up side of the game, and the after party. People like that. That's the recipe what people like. It's like people. Not being funny, but black people like chicken. And if you go to a party with a bunch of black people, you better cook some jerk chicken. And if you're not going to start cooking sushi and giving them sushi, and if you that's not going to work, is it? So and if you go to a Japanese party, you don't want to get a whole bunch of chicken. They like sushi. Give them sushi. So give the people what they want. Find your lane. Find what they want. Find what they enjoy, and double down on it. And if it what works for you, what might not work for you, might work for someone else. For example, big up to Cheap Charlie. He's the GOAT, and he goes outside and he makes all his money outside. That's how he makes his money. I make myself money in the room. Barfies makes his money in a bar. When he goes to a bar and there's all ladies all around him, he gets donors like crazy. That's how he makes his money. So you just got to find what works for you and double down on it. And then that's it. As long as you find that way where people are happy and enjoying and the donors are flowing in, stick with it. I don't give a damn if you stick with it for a year. Stick with it and give them what they want and refine it. Refine it as much as you can. But you're in diamonds. So don't just leave the diamonds. You know what I'm saying? You're in diamonds as soon as things are flowing. But refine it as much as you can. And you gotta find that lane. You gotta find it. It takes hard to find that lane. You gotta find it. Okay. What's my bread didn't make a penny? Boss comes every time. Black fridge like sushi. Well, it was a figure of speech, mate. I'm saying it was a figure of speech, mate. I'm saying. So I'm just giving you a scenario, mate. You better serve the people what they want, and if that's what they want, then that's what they want. I don't choose it in this world. It's just business for you. You know what I mean? It don't make sense doing something what they don't want, mate. If they don't want it, it don't make sense going to run around the whole of bloody. I'll tell you what happened one day. Awesome. Actually, thanks for that, Kelly. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. One day I went to Boomerang. What happened was this. One day I went around the whole of Nottingham and did a live stream the whole day, from morning to night, the whole live stream and the whole of Nottingham. I showed the whole of Nottingham to everybody, IRL. I didn't make one donation, not even one. And I got home, I came back, got home, sat on the chair, bang, opened up my live stream, bang. Donations coming out left, right, and center. So what's that telling you? What's that saying to you? You know what I'm saying? What's that saying? You would have thought to yourself, well, you need to get out of the chair and go and do something else with it. You do that, but then it don't work. So what's that telling you? What's telling you is that this is what makes money. So if this is what makes money, you better do what it makes money. Or it's a business, bro. You do what works. That's all it is. Mhm. That's Ben again. This is Ben again. It's Ben again. He's coming through again. He's you never learn. You never learn, Ben. You never learn. You never learn. It's Ben again. People want pineapple and shouldn't apply. Good talking, boss. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for that, Kelly. Never learn, Ben. You coming through again? You trying again? This guy, he tries to take cake. He tries to take cake. He tries to take cake. I mean, Ben, your problems are not that big, Ben. All you got to do, bro, is stop trying to go against the boss, and then you make some money for yourself. But every time you go against, it's like you get down, and then you fall down, and then you go against the boss, and then you get up, you get down, you feel sorry for yourself, you work yourself up, when you get up on top of your game, you start going against the boss, and then you go against the boss, and then you lose your channel again. And then you go back down again. You feel sorry for yourself. You come over here, you feel sorry for yourself, and then you go back up and say, "Oh," and it's like you've been doing that for the whole year. Don't you ever think that? Oh, you know what? I think it's best not to go against the boss. I think it's better to just stay in my own lane. You can't make this stuff up with this guy. I tell you. It's the same cycle. I mean, I don't think you should change it. You know what I mean? Yeah, you just need to change it, bro. It's the same thing. Now you want to come for cake. You're saying you want to come for cake. Cake stealer. He's a cake stealer. Yeah. You know? What lane are you streaming in my time slot now? There you go. There's not such thing as time slots. There's not such thing as time slots, mate. It's just I'm gonna stream over your lane. I'm gonna stream over your time slot now. I'm gonna try and do this. I'm gonna try and do this. I gotta laugh, mate. I gotta laugh. There's a word called stay in your lane. Have you ever heard that before? Stay in your lane. Build up your cake and be the best version of yourself. Smell good, look good, turn on your live stream. Let me tell you something about YouTube. YouTube is very, very hard work. Trust me. And you get very much little rewards for what you put in. But you still, when you do find your lane, it feels good that you are your own man and you've built something for yourself. So you don't need to go around stealing anything off anybody else. You're never going to see me go into someone else's lane to try and get cake. And these guys in my community will make big money. I've seen guys who make bloody £5,000, no, £3,000. There is people who make 5,000 in one day. There is, because I've seen Sexy Bar make 5,000 in one day. I've seen people make 3,000 in one day. I've seen people make £2,000 in one day. I've seen people make big money in one day, but you're never going to see me run over there and start trolling down, trying to get the attention of the big donors and say, "Yeah, come over to my cake." I don't do that. The reason why I don't do that because I'm in my own lane and I'm trying to cheat that way. I know you want to network market. I understand that, but there's ways of network marketing. You know what I'm saying? There's ways of network marketing, and you could even at least do it slyly by coming over and being friendly. That's cool. I would come over to another channel and be friendly, but when somebody just comes over and says, I know you might be joking, but this comes over and says, "I'm coming to get cake," you know what I'm saying? That's what you're trying to do is cheat again. You're trying to cheat your way to the top, and there is no cake stealer. There is no there is no cheating your way to the top. I'm coming to take your lane. You're trying to cheat. You're trying to do it the easy way. It's like trying to lose weight and popping pills and I'm going to lose this weight because I'm just going to just pop a couple of pills and all of a sudden the weight's going to go off. It might come off, but you're going to go back on because you're not doing the work to get it off and keep it off. So just do the work. Do the hard work. It's hard. YouTube's hard work. Do the work. Stay in your lane. Stay focused, and you'll be good. You know what I mean? Well, stay the day when you say stay in your lane. You stream 2 times a day. Look, I stream. I never used to stream. I never used to stream 2 times a day. Um, Now I stream 2 times a day. But listen, I stream from about 1 o'clock, and I don't know how long I stream for, but depends. But it's only from 1 o'clock for a little while, and then I stream from 8, 9 o'clock, right? But there is many other times in between that. There's from 8 o'clock in the morning to 9 o'clock to 12 o'clock to evening time to 5 o'clock in the evening to 6 to 7 to 9. So there's a lot of time in between my time, and I never really care about time slots and all that because when I started streaming at 1 o'clock in the morning, there was no one streaming. But wherever I am, you're always gonna get someone. You're always gonna get someone coming up. My stream will be content, boss man. My stream will be content. You see, that's what I'm trying to say. This guy's a joke. You just make me laugh. So yeah, without too much explaining, I see you there, MCFM, boss, hard work, motivated. Yeah, I work hard for my channel and I build it up and I build up my lane and I stay in my lane and I take what comes. Some days it's rough, but business is a roller coaster. It's like this: it goes up, it goes down, and it goes around. And you got to take what comes with the business, but you can't cheat your way to success. You can't cheat your way. You got to put the work in. There's no elevator to success there. You only have to take the stairs, and you got to work hard on your channel and focus. And I know it's hard work. But boy, and you got to understand YouTube is a 10-year plan, a 5-year plan, a 7-year plan. It's not overnight success. And you could say, well, Barry, you got to network market. Yes, you got to network market. You got to network, but you can network in the right way. There's a right way of networking and there's a wrong way of networking. There ain't nothing wrong with you going in some chats and talking some conversations and getting involved. I don't mind that. That's cool. Just getting involved with the conversation. That's cool. But, I mean, as for start coming down and start spamming down the chat and saying, yeah, man, I'm going to get this cake. I'm going to get this cake. And you come upon Trump, you always fall down all the time, man. He does the same thing all the time. It's like he tries to just cut in corners all the time. Cut corners, cut corners. Just work, man. Just work. Build up your cake and build it in a good way, and you'll be long-term success. There's no shortcuts, bro. These people have really worked hard on their YouTube channel. I've been working from February every single day on YouTube, and now I'm doing 2 times a day, every day. Sometimes 3, 4, 5 hours a day, and I'm not just talking, sitting here. I'm dropping lyrics. I'm dropping knowledge. I'm dropping experience. I'm going in and popping and popping. So it's hard work. And but you gotta put the work in if you want success. I know what the road to success is. A really, really hard work. And if you want to be a proper full-time YouTuber, if you just want to be a part-time YouTuber, you can do it. Open up your live stream once a month, open up your live stream once a week, and that's cool. But if you want to really flush some money out of YouTube, you got to stick it. You got to stick the hours in live streaming anyway. If you want to be a vlogger and you can be lucky and be a vlogger, and some vloggers put up two videos a week and bang, they're lucky. They make all their money. But if you want to be a streamer, you gotta work, man. That's just the way it is. Unfortunately, I don't make it up. That's just the way it is. Okay. Okay. No need to be attacking SOS Chris now. SOS Chris is a nice guy. I see you there, OB. You know what I mean? Is that the real OB or a fake OB? We keep getting fakes at you. Look up the slang in the dictionary. He asked a question. Okay. A simp is a normal word for. I threw in the towel. I know you threw in the towel. I knew you threw in the towel. I'm tired of YouTube. I threw in the towel. I know you threw in the towel. I knew you threw in the towel. I know that you threw in the towel, Ben, because you just couldn't stay in your lane. That's all the only reason you threw in the towel. And the definition of simp is basically a simple person. basically, which is simpleton with a simple mind. But it does not nothing to do with you helping somebody else. So people get it twisted. People think because you help someone else, you can call someone a simp. Really, a simp is somebody who's trying to get something from a lady and giving him all her money for a lady and not getting nothing else in return. That's what it is. It's to do with a lady. It ain't nothing to do with you helping someone or dropping donations or supporting another. That doesn't make you a simp. That just makes you you're supporting someone. And if it's better to give in this life than to receive, and you're going to get it back tenfold. That's just the way it is. That's how the universe works. So that's nothing to do with simping because you are going to get it back. I don't give a damn. When you spread love, you're getting it back. So simp's got nothing to do with that. That's mm. Yeah. No, I'm done. We're tired of YouTube, boss. I'm done. Okay, okay. I threw in the towel. Well, it's unfortunate. Well, that's the way it goes, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, real as they come. Yeah, so I understand almost 2 to 3 million subs on bit more sending. Reality probably almost elephant miles away. Yeah, so like I said, so that's the way it is. Um, yeah, so that's the way it is. YouTube is like that, man. YouTube is a tough job, and I don't let nobody tell me that it's easy. It's not easy because some people think you just sit here and you're lazy, but it's for me anyway. For me, what I do, I educate people, and I'm an influencer. And I teach people to be the best version of themselves, smell good, look good, and be the best version of themselves. And sometimes I do take the comments from the chat and I put it into my speech. But I'm working hard at it. I'm working hard, and you know what I mean. I'm working as hard as I can. And sometimes you do look at the results, and you think, God damn, I'm working as all. I'm putting all these hours. I'm doing all these things, and look at that, man. You know what I mean? And then someone just comes over and just takes your cake just like that. Or someone, comes to destroy your cake because you're the greatest version of yourself in life. Yeah, become the great, exactly. Become the greatest version. And we preach that smell good, look good, and be the greatest version of yourself in life. That's without a doubt. No doubt. Okay. Yeah, thanks for that, man. Let's say SOS Chris and NC Play going at now. NC Play, are you? NCS Play. NCS Play is in the building. SOS Chris, big up SOS Chris, big up NCS Play. Yeah, no, that's the way it is. Yeah, I'm an influencer. You're trolling, but I'm an influencer. I'm an influencer. I influence people. That's what I do. An influencer is a person. Doesn't. I'm a micro influencer. That's what they call a micro influencer. I influence people to do better and grow their life out. And I'm really not bitter about being an agent because I could be an agent. I could be an agent tomorrow if I wanted to, but boy, I just don't want to. The reason why I'm not an agent is because I've got things to do over here. When I finish what I'm doing, agent's not going nowhere. You'll make some vlogs for a while. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? That's good. It's good to make vlogs. You get less trolling. Soon you become a pillar again. He won't be a mod because he likes to troll. So he won't be a mod. Um, yeah, it's best to do some streaming is stressful, very bad for your mental health. People are horrible, man. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, in this community, it can be. In this community, it can be very mean, and people can be very mean in this community, unfortunately. And it doesn't happen in all communities. Have you ever thought about going to another community, Ben? Maybe you need to go into another community, bro. That's what you need to do. And maybe you can, if you go into another community, you won't see it the way that it's like this. Many other communities are not like this at all. Our community is the worst. So it's the worst for trolling. Other communities are nice. Even the Filipino community is nice. South American community is nice. Even you can go to different communities in Europe. If you go into different communities, it's nice. But our community is very mean. It can be, you know. Yeah, what should he go into? You can go into, you can find other communities. Maybe some Australian community. Well, where he's from, New Zealand, Australia. Find an Australian community. Someone, I'm sure they do vlogs and videos in the video community. Go into another community or come off YouTube and go into another platform. Build a website. Build an OnlyFans. I don't know. Build something else. Build a Patreon. Go and put your energy into that. There's money out there. There's a lot of TikTok, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of money out there. There's a lot of money out there to be made. It doesn't have to be on YouTube. It doesn't have to be on live streaming. I wouldn't say live streaming makes the most money. Live streaming is an illusion of inclusion. So it makes it look like you're making all this money. You see all these super chats, but it's that 30% cut is the big problem. That's a big problem, and everybody's got to eat because everybody's doing business. But it's a problem because it looks all wonderful, but when you cut it down and you do break it down, and you think, boy, and then you got to cut down your expenses as much as you can. And so YouTube if you do videos and you can make vlogs and you can make a good video channel, you're laughing. You're laughing. You make the same money. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't believe in surviving, bro. I don't believe in surviving, bro. And surviving in Asia, I don't believe in surviving, bro. I mean, if surviving is wasting your life away. That's what that is. I don't believe in surviving. I believe in progress, bro. Progress and focusedness with a plan. Surviving. Tramps survive, bro. Tramps, losers survive. Addicts survive. And that's surviving, bro. You need to be making progress with a plan, progress, and action towards something. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. Just surviving, bro. I mean, come on, bro. You got to do better than that. You got to do better than that. If people were surviving in Thailand right now with on bloody $100 a month, $3,000 a month, or $5,000 or $6,000 a month, yeah, you're surviving. You know what I mean? And getting it done. Yeah, as you always say, you got to get it done. You got to get to work and get it done. You know, you got to get, as you said, get it done. You got to get it done. That's what you say in your community. You got to get it done. In every kind of aspect. You got to get it. It's not easy being a man. It's not easy. It's hard. You got to, got to get it done. Big up to that one. Get it done. I'll be using that one. Getting it done. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. So, you know, yeah, like I said, I don't know, but the truth of the matter is, I can't give Ben no more consultations because I've given him all. He does the same thing every single time. I mean, we're creatures of habit, and we do, But come on, bro, there's a time in your life when you got to switch it up. Switch it up. There is still a lot, and YouTube is. I understand YouTube is. Sometimes you just got to switch it up. You know. Mm. Yeah, and it's you gotta switch out. There's people making progress in YouTube, but yeah, you know, NCS plays going in. NCS play, you redeeming yourself. We're waiting for a pinky to redeem yourself. We're waiting for a pinky to redeem yourself. 5 hours into the live stream at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You can't say I don't work, but yeah, you gotta put it in, man. You gotta work hard. whatever you're doing. NCS Play is going in. He's the MVP of the night. You know? Okay. Helicopter ride. We're out of drinks. Wow, boss. He's awesome work. Yeah, I mean, Kelly, I put it in, bro. 5 hours. I put it in, bro. I put it in. And it's not just 5 hours just sitting there. It's 5 hours dropping lyrics. 5 hours, dealing with the whole thing. And, boy, sometimes it's just like, God damn. 5 hours, a lot of work. That's why when I see people cutting corners to try and, it's like, boy, you need to do some work, man. And it's just a lot, and that's what what YouTube's all about. You gotta either you're in it or you're out of it. You're in it, you're out of it. So you gotta be in it to win it. Okay, what I mean. Get back under the rock, and that's the truth. Big up to that, and that's the truth. SOS, Chris. You know. And you're doing that, and I did a live stream today already, so that's 2 live streams, and I've been doing 2 live streams for the last month. 2 live stream, 1 live stream in the daytime and 1 live stream in the nighttime, and you're putting in hours and you're putting in this. That's what I'm saying. And then someone comes and you build up all this cake, and someone comes along and says, "Oh, that's nice cake," and takes it from you. All your hard work and just takes it from you. Yeah, but anyway, you know. Mm, yeah, there you go. Yeah, so but you gotta, as you said, you gotta get it done. Someone's gotta do it. You gotta work hard if you want results. Get the results in. 5 hours into the live stream, guys. What we're on about in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's take a little bit of a break and come back. I'll use the toilet again and come back. Um, no, you can't take long streams like that, bro. You take long stream like that, there'll be no one else in the chat. Every time you take a stream, it's not like you're getting donors for the stream where you breaks, man. You don't get no donors for the breaks. Remember, if I take a break now, there's 100. There's people who's just gonna be like, oh, he's on a break. Let me see where else he's live. And then that's it. You lost. Every time you take a break, you lose at least 5 or 10 people. You know what I'm saying? Because then people are like, oh, he's taking a break. Let me go and see what's up. And then that's it. People run off to somewhere else. I don't take too many breaks. We're gonna take a little toilet break, then come back at the Club Fillers in YouTube channel. Yeah. Oh, thanks for saying. How you doing? You passing by? Keith Jenkins told you to come on the channel. Yeah, we got a nice little hangout here. We're just hanging out, having a good time, and just chilling out really. Yeah. So good to see you, man. Good to see you there. Welcome to the channel. You can come down. We're here every night, 9 o'clock UK time. And we pump it through. You know what I mean? We pump it through. Man, good to see you. Yeah, he's here. We're here. Keith Jenkins been promoting my channel. He's been promoting my channel. Big up to Keith Jenkins. He's promoting my channel. It's good. That's all good. We got new people coming in the chat. You know what I mean? Promoting the channel. Spreading love. It's all good. Okay. Yeah. Copy and paste in the building. We got Knox. Knock. 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 Coming in. Salute Keith Jenkins, man. Some boys coming over. Thanks, man. Thanks for promoting the stream. It's good that other people come in the stream as well, Make it, switch it up a little bit. You know? People who've got channels as well. It's always good when other people got channels. When people who've got channels are coming in your stream is good. Good to have a good channel hanging out. You know? Yeah. Over here. Yeah, I'm going to the Philippines very soon anyway. And I want to do some vlogs and I want to do some live streams. And I want to do some live streams, some vlogs, and I'm going to do some food reviews on my, because I've got three channels. I've got a food channel, I've got another channel as well, which is a vlog channel, and I've got this live streaming channel. You can check the three of them out. So I want to do some other things as well. Try and boost the three of the channels. This is the one was monetized, but I still want to boost the other channels. You know what I mean? You know, you know what I mean. Yeah, the food channel. Mm. Yeah, the food channel is the food channel. Yeah, this is the food channel. Check out some cool vlogs on my other channel and my food channel. There, it's just a short food channel. So that's my channel. So you can check out the other two channels, but they're not monetized or anything. But the food channel's got a few thousand views on it. The other one's coming along. And this is the main one. Yeah, this is the main one. It's just a little bit of this. You know. Yeah, I don't want to talk about my parents' NCS play. Thanks. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean. Yeah, so they've got three channels, and then we just pump it through with we do this as a live streaming channel hangout every night 9 o'clock. Sometimes we have some great live streaming hangouts and some great talks, and we pump it through. We're on a good peace treaty side of the game, so we're just trying to keep it as peaceful as we can and keep it together. I'll be checking out the channels most definitely, man. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely. And just keep it pumping through. Live streams always fun. Oh yeah, man, we have some fun, man. We definitely do have some fun down here. And, I always I cater towards more mature men, mature guys, and we hang out. We talk about Asia a lot. We talk about Thailand, Philippines. We talk about single men traveling. Some great things, man. We have some great times. We have a couple of drinks here and there just to mix it up, have a little bit of a laugh. A couple of super chats, you know what I mean? And it's all good, you know what I mean? Keith Jenkins is the new boss. Yeah, Keith Jenkins is a boss. Definitely, he was a boss before me. Keith Jenkins is a great guy, man. No doubt about it, man. No doubt about it. We got some great people. We got some great people on my channel. We got some great. I built up some great mods, man. Some great guys come down, and then everybody's in their lane. Everybody, we have a great conversation. It's all good. Mm. Yeah, he definitely is a boss for sure. He definitely is a boss, man. When he move hard, man. He move hard in these YouTube streets. I'm saying he move hard on these YouTube streets, man. He caused so much havoc in my community, boy, because of his big moving. People are like, boy, people go crazy. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Who's this guy? I heard about this guy. I heard about this guy. I want to get close to him. I want to get rub shoulders with him. Yeah, yeah. He takes care of a lot of YouTubers. He's got to give Keith Jenkins props. Yes, sir. I agree with that, man. He takes care of a lot of YouTubers. A lot of YouTubers. You know, for real, for real. That's why we gave him so much of a push. That's why not only me, but we had so much people giving him so much of a push on his first live stream. Because you got to give back somehow, some way. You know, you got to give back. You got to give back. You can't just, you know what I mean. And the only way we can give back is not necessarily. He might not necessarily want money back, but at least you can give him some clout. You know what I mean. And we got to keep pushing. We got to keep pushing every single one of his live streams. Put it in our community page. Push him out every time he does a live stream. I raid his channel. And when we raid channels, we raid Keith Jenkins' channel. That makes the numbers go up as well. And you know what I mean? And people I know can go over to his community too, support him too. We got to keep raiding him. Every time he goes live, we keep raiding him. And until he gets to the point where he doesn't need us no more. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't need us no more, you know what I mean? Yes, sir. He deserves to drop a coin channel. He supports everyone. Yeah, he supports everyone. Everyone. And all different communities. And all round. Yeah, and that's a great thing, man. It's a blessing. That's what we need in communities like these, That's what we need. We need big supporters who supporting all around. If we had, say, 10 people like Keith Jenkins, only 10. Yeah, life would be a lot better for all of us. If we had 10 people like Keith Jenkins, life would be better for all of us. But it's not easy to find, bro. It's not easy to find. It's not easy. It's a blessing for everybody for YouTube, sure. For real. That's what it is, you know what I mean? Because it's needed as well. It's a space was needed. It's definitely needed. Yeah. Definitely needed. Yeah. And yeah, that's good, man. So it's all good. That's what I'm trying to say. That's how YouTube's supposed to be. It's supposed to be helping each other to grow in the best way we can. And whoever's up at the time helps each other. And then when you get down, someone else helps you. And then when someone else starts a YouTube channel, you help them. Wherever you can, you boost them up. Because Keith Jenkins will get everything back to him. He'll get it back. If he just puts in the work and does live stream, if he wants to, he'll get it back. That's only at the beginning. He's going to get it all back. That's how the universe works, you know. It wants you to what you put out there, you're gonna get it back. You can't put all that energy out there, all that great energy, and not get nothing back. It ain't gonna happen. I never heard of that. It's gonna come back in some kind of way. It could come back in your health. It could come back in something else. It could come back in your wealth. It could come back in your YouTube. But it's gonna come back. That's the way the universe works. That's the way life goes. You reap what you sow, unfortunately. That's the way it is. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yes. Are you still there, NCS play, or am I? Are you done? Or are you finished? um, where we at? Getting tired. I think I think we're done for the night, mate. I think we've done as much as I could stretch it. We had a good time tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up all the new guys coming in as well. Big up to NC Play, the MVP, the most valuable player. And big up all the guys who came down. Jay Smith, London Cabby, Cabby Barron, Keith Jenkins, obviously. All the guys who came down tonight and supported the Club Fillers Inc. We are going to be here tomorrow daytime, 1 o'clock tomorrow. So we're up 1 o'clock. If 1 o'clock's not your style, we're probably going to be doing an IRL outside. If that's not your style, then you can come back and see the Evelyn tomorrow night, 9 o'clock UK time. I'm going to get some rest. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow night, 9 o'clock UK time or daytime. We do some IRL and walk around. It was great seeing you guys, Kelly, and the other one. As I said, come anytime on the channel. We'll support you. I'll send some of my people to you and we spread some love. You know what I mean? Good talking to you, boss. I gave you a sub. I definitely see you on the next one. Most definitely, man. I'm here every night, 9 o'clock UK time, non-stop, pumping it through. You know what I mean? That's the way we do it down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, NCS Play. For you when you. Oh, I appreciate you stopping by, man. I appreciate you stopping by. I didn't make the video for you to feel sorry for me. I just made the video because it was just one of them things. But, if you are redeeming yourself, it's all good. We're on a peace treaty side of the game. So it's all good. And, stop by again. Stop by again. We're here tomorrow, 1 o'clock. We're here tomorrow evening. I don't know if you're traveling. I don't know if you're doing your thing, but you're welcome to stop by and support the cause whenever you can. And it's all good, you know what I mean? It's all good. Just keep it positive, keep it energy right, and the boss is working hard. But I do appreciate your donations tonight, and I will see you on the next one, and hopefully we'll have some great chat hangouts again in the future. See you tomorrow night, guys, or tomorrow daytime. Barry the boss is signing off.